Hello and very good morning. Welcome to the pre-match studio talk show of the 6th Cartman Cup traditional encounter between St. Benedict's College and Wesley College. Today the second day, and we've had an absorbing first day's play at the Sara Oval, the venue for this encounter. It's a game steeped in tradition. These two schools have played first 11 cricket since 1896. That's a historic 130 years that we are talking about, and we have had a tremendous introduction into the sport itself yesterday with some very good batting, bowling and fielding performances. To be with us and share his thoughts, we have very respectfully invited the principal of Wesley College, Mr. Avanka Fernando. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much.
It's been a great day's play, and probably we'll be able to bring you a little bit of the highlights of yesterday's play. As I said earlier, some very good batting, some very good bowling, and on top of that, some very good fielding, which doesn't happen too often in school cricket. But yesterday was a different story. They won the toss and elected to field Wesley, and got St. Benedict's onto the park. They would have thought that they would make early inroads, but the Benedictine openers had other ideas. They treated the loose deliveries with disdain. They batted with a lot of responsibility, sensibility, and kept on piling on the runs. In fact, in an extended first session, 32 overs were bowled, and the Ben's openers were not separated. They made 103 runs during that first session, went on to put up a 117-run opening partnership with Mario Fernando, top scoring with 88. His opening partner, Tehan Bitter, made a half century, and after that, there was another 58-run partnership with Jayavira for the second wicket, and when that wicket fell, all expectations of a high-scoring Benedictine first innings evaporated on the face of some excellent bowling, spin bowling I should say, left-arm leg spinner and right-arm off spinner, and some really good fielding. Here is one of those instances for Dhanuja Samaratna, and there was Metnula Mayadunna also getting into the act. In between, there were some good performances. The 3 catches for Dhanuja Samaratna and the 2 for Metnula Mayadunna, on top of the 8 wickets they shared, was the highlight of a great comeback on the part of St. Sebastian's first partnership. That was the last wicket. Now the Fernando dismissed, giving Samaratna's 6th wicket. After being 175 for 1, St. Benedict's lost their last 9 wickets for the addition of just 47 runs, and bowled out for 222 with a 6 for 60 for Samaratna, the highlight. And when Wesley batted, they had lost 2 wickets, and apart from that 2, they were a 44-run opening partnership. Shama Fernando is still there, and with him is the skipper Rashmika Amarratna, and they have looked very good, the 3rd wicket partnership so far being 24 runs. So this is what happened on the first day. Benedict's put into bat, Mario Fernando 88, Tehan Bitter 55, Mahila Jayavira 30. They were the main contributors with the bat. Dhanuja Samaratna 6 for 63 on top of 3 catches. Metnula Mayadunna 2 for 34. He held on to 2 catches, and the man who had the initial breakthrough, Zain, 1 for 35. Wesley, in reply, 84 for 2 in 31 overs. Shama Fernando 42 not out, opened the batting, batting very well. Rashid Nayan missed out on a landmark 1,000 runs. He was dismissed for 23, 44-run opening partnership Rashmika Amarratna 15 with Disanayaka and Deshapriya, the wicket takers with 1 each. So that has been the story on the first day. So it's a great privilege to be involved with you because you were there right through the planning of this Cartman Cup traditional encounter, getting into this sort of big match scenario. Just talk us through how it all started and your role there.
Well, I mean, that was in 2017 when St. Benedict's old boys approached me. And Brother Tashish was the director of St. Benedict's that time. So then initially I was having doubts whether to start this or not. But later, you know, looking at the positive side of this encounter, looking at our side, and our old boys were also requesting. So then I thought, okay, let's make this a reality. And in 2020, we were able to initiate this match as an encounter. We don't call it as a big match per se, but it goes as an encounter. Been played for 2 of our prominent principals, one from Wesley, one from St. Benedict's. So the Cartman Cup is for Reverend James Cartman in memory of our own principal. Yeah. And then Brother Luke Shield is in memory of one of the principals at St. Benedict's. So I think over the past years, especially the organizing committee has taken this match to a different level, which I'm really happy and proud about it. And also it's a good platform for the boys as well. I think if you recall the past, I think even last year, Jivahan Sriram, who got picked up for the Under-19 World Cup squad, was also highlighted last year. So it has given a good opportunity for the boys to make sure that they perform, especially in live coverage and in this atmosphere. It's a good thing. So I was quite positive, and the results have come, so I'm quite happy.
Yeah, I mean, you've been there with the school as the head of the school for almost 9 years, so you know what it is. You have been there as a student, you have been there as a teacher, you have been there as so many other roles. So you know what it is, how important it is for an event of this nature. More than the sport, it's a cultural event, it's a social event, and it has grown up to that. It's nice to see that the Joint Organizing Committee has got the major sponsors in, the corporates have got involved. So that is important, sir, because in a structure where the boys are the main story, it is what you need to see. And when you're talking a tradition and a history of 130 years, many national players from both schools, not only for this sport, but many other team sports too, is a great story. So we'll talk about all that in a while as we head towards a commercial break now.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 787 306 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන්. කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි, ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්, ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්, රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Trust isn't something you claim. It's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP.
P, no cap, just crust on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these, we do all that for all these. And these, he thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
Easy.
We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands, engineering that lasts, precision that never fails, trucks forged to carry the toughest loads, tested across time, trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
Through our dedication to health, healing and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals. ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන්. කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්. අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රේන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 ග්‍රේන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
Show at the studio on day 2 of the 6th Cartman Cup traditional encounter between St. Benedict's and Wesley. In yesterday's play, much hype was there because there has not been a centurion from the two schools in this 130-year history. There was the Benedictine opener who had figured in a 100 partnership and then was nearing a well-deserved 3-figure score. But it wasn't to be the case. He missed out on that too. And today, he is in conversation with our own Muad.
Well, folks, I've got with me the man who shined with the bat yesterday for the Benz, playing in his debut Cartman Cup, is Mario Fernando. Unfortunately, 88, he was out 12 runs short of the century. Mario, how was the feeling yesterday, batting in the middle? You all surpassed the 100-run mark. It was a very composed, calm innings. What is your feeling?
I'm very thankful for that 88 runs, and I'm very sad that I couldn't got the century. But the support was by the team and the coaches was pretty good.
What's the big target for the final day 2 here at the Sara Oval with the Benz?
Well, today we have to all out the Wesleys for
around how much? What do you want?
170, 180 like that. And
yes,
we have to bat really good and
make a match out of it. Thank you, Mario. I know you felt the pressure yesterday. As a debutant, as a 70-year-old youngster playing in the first Cartman Cup, it's always nerves, pressure. And folks, we hope to see a great result here on day 2 at the Sara Oval. Stay tuned.
Okay, thank you, Muad. I think he deserved to get that 100, but the game is such that you got to manage the pressure situation and get on top of it. He couldn't do that, but it still was a very good innings. 2 half centuries in that match, and the comeback from Wesley was fantastic. I think you would have enjoyed that second session where 119 wickets fell and 119 runs were scored and all 10 wickets were lost.
Yeah, I mean, in the morning session, I was a bit worried because the St. Benedict pair was, scoring very well. But I think after lunch, I think everything started turning when a couple of wickets went, and then I think Danuja took a couple of fantastic catches, and then the spinning was quite good, and we were able to limit St. Benedict's within a session. By tea, I think we were able to bowl them out for 222.
Yeah, I think what happened initially was that the Benedictine total was totally dependent on that opening partnership and the 2 half centuries from the openers. All that was possible because of a solid bowling performance. The spinners were very much in the forefront, the fielding was there, but one man really stood out. That was Danuja Samararatne.
And I think he did a good job by bowling very well. Especially the 2 catches was really fantastic. I think it's going viral all over in Papare. I think that made it motivated the team as well, and I think the team was gelling together back again. I think they have done a good job to limit St. Benedict for 222.
Yeah, let's see whether we can bring you the action with Samararatne really controlling proceedings. He was first in a containing role, and then he started picking up wickets, and then that's when he was attacking the batters, and they were simply being dismissed. So Muad spoke to our tall left-arm leg spinner.
Right now, on day one at the Cartman Cup, he shined with the ball and the fielding department. 6 wickets for 60 runs. Dinuja Samararatne went on a blistering knock and a superb spell of wickets here at the Sara Oval. Dinuja, how was the feeling in the middle? You performed really well. You caught the eyes of many. Just explain, what did you feel yesterday on day one?
It was an exciting moment for me to achieve one of my dreams in this big match. I was a little bit surprised when I got that catch.
You got 3 catches?
Yeah. And in my bowling spell, I was very happy to achieve 6 wicket haul in this big match. So I think I did my best to win this match, and we came to the ground with a positive mindset. We followed the process given by the coaches, and I think I did my best. And also I want to thank my parents, coaches, coaching staff, head coach Dilshan sir, Nuan sir, Chyan sir, and MIC Savin sir, and all the teammates, trainer Salin sir, physio Abral sir, and all the one who came to watch us and trust us. And thank you. That's all.
And Dinuja, I know that just got to know that you got 9 A's for O-levels as well. So this man is a man who is not only good with cricket but also with his academics as well. We hope a brighter and a prosperous future for all the players, and especially Dinuja Samararatne, who was the star boy for Wesley and the Cartman Cup on day one.
That academic part, so I think you can mention a few words about that.
I mean, he got good results for his O-levels. I mean, he's a multi-talented boy. And we were very happy when he got through his O-levels with the flying colours, and I think he's doing commerce for his A-levels. Hope that he will continue the same in cricket and in studies as well, probably end up in the university.
Yeah, that's the main idea. When you come to this traditional encounter, this is not the only one that Wesley is involved with in cricket.
Well, I mean, Haritha, we have about almost close to 6 matches, which is more than 100 years old. Especially the Royal Wesley encounter is second oldest after Royal to big match. And we play with St. Benedict's, then we have the St. Joseph's, Trinity, Richmond, Kingswood, all these matches.
Do you have the St. Thomas's match also?
Yes, including the St. Thomas match, over 100 years. So I think all these matches we have a trophy. But however, this match is a different scale of a match where we want to elevate from the traditional encounter to a different match. So that's why we see this encounter happening today.
I'll tell you, I'm looking forward to the 10th game, and I'm looking forward to an extended game too. Okay, we'll take another commercial break and come back.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වාදන Keel's Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh, spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip, share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keel's Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix. P. No cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these? We do all that for all these. And these? He thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 787 306 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන්. කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands. Engineering that lasts. Precision that never fails. Trucks forged to carry the toughest loads. Tested across time. Trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
to our dedication to health, healing and well-being. For you, Belstar Hospitals.
Welcome back. This is the pre-match discussion in the studio on the second day of the 6th Cartman Cup traditional encounter between St. Benedict's and Wesley. We've had tremendous day's play. The ground staff had done a wonderful job. Wesley have 8 wickets in hand. They have 34 overs more in the first innings to get to that 222 and take a first innings lead if possible. And plenty of action that is happening. The ground is very fast, the outfield is very fast, and if you hit the gap, you are most likely to see a boundary. But what is there in the surface itself? Celebrating today is religious festival. Fawaz Maroof is there talking about the pitch.
306 runs, 12 wickets and 95 overs yesterday. I thought it was an absorbing day, a battle between bat and ball. What can we expect today? Out here for the pitch report, it looks the same, and whatever moisture which was available last morning, I don't see it at all. Mainly because the sun has been baking down, and when it comes to the bowlers, footmarks, not to be spoken. And this is the business, and I'm sitting down, and I don't see anything demons for the batters. So I expect batters to score some runs. And initially with the new ball, maybe for the first half an hour or so, there will be some help. But overall, I think the pitch has behaved really well. There has been some turn, there has been some bounce to the faster bowlers, and the batters are willing to work hard, like Mario Fernando. The way he batted, he showed how to score runs. Overall, I think pitch looks really good, and the first half an hour is going to be very key at the end result.
Okay, Rashmika Amarratna, the top scorer of last year's big match, is there. The Wesley captain. With him is the opener who is batting very well, Shama Fernando. They have a decent batting lineup with them. They have confidence, and I'm sure that the next 34 overs, you will probably go till lunch, hopefully, is going to be a very exciting affair. I'm sure they'll play some positive cricket.
Well, I think in the morning session, we need to put some runs on the board. That is the main idea behind the whole game today. I think they have to survive first. According to Farwis, there's a bit of a turn in the first half an hour, but I think surviving there for half an hour, putting some score, and if we can take a lead in the first innings, that would be a good advantage, and to invite St. Benedict's to bat in the second innings and maybe try the luck and see whether we can take them out.
Yeah, Mevan Dissanayake was the top wicket taker last year. He's captaining St. Benedict, so the bowling unit will probably focus on his performance and how he handles the bowlers. He has an extra responsibility of having the right combinations out in the middle. But by and large, I think the match is very evenly poised, as I think, because of this 65 over matter. It's not easy getting about another 150 runs. If you don't bat properly, you're going to get into trouble, and that's where the coaches come into play. You can give a almost error-free plan, but the execution is out in the middle. So the experience of the players can come in. So what can you say about the Wesley batting?
Well, I mean, we have quite a number of experienced players from last year as well. Tinaihan got out yesterday, then Rashmika, and then we have Lithum, Dinoja, who played last year. So they have some experience behind them. So I think when it comes to the middle, I think you need to use the experience and, stay out there for some time and then put some runs on the board. Is going to be something essential. But I'm sure St. Benedict's will come back strong to limit Wesley to a lower score. But hopefully, I mean, when you limit a match for 65 overs, there's positive cricket. So that's what the main idea behind having 65 overs, and to make sure that the boys will play positive cricket rather than going quite defensive. So hopefully there'll be a good battle today in the morning.
Yeah, let's look into that aspect, because what really turned the tide was some extraordinary fielding. And if that is there, visible today, then we can see another good game. Running between wickets is another aspect. We all talk about good bowling, good batting, and good fielding and good running between wickets. The understanding of the situation is also a vital part. This is a funny game. You have your skill, but if you don't have your mental skill, apart from the physical skill, you are in trouble.
Absolutely, Haritha, because when it comes to using your experience, you need to know how to adapt to the situation and to make sure that you execute the plan and you have to be more matured. Because, when you play first 11 cricket, means you have played for almost 6-7 years, and that experience will definitely give them the courage to make sure that they take the right decision at the right given time and to make sure that the plan will be executed. So, I hope that it will be a very good encounter in the middle, and hoping for a good result as well.
Just want to find out your experience in coordinating with your counterpart from St. Benedict's with the joint match organizing committee. Event of this nature is anyway big, but you can see that this is getting bigger. The media is getting involved. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel is also involved.
Well, we have a very good understanding, because when initially we had our discussions, we felt that we both schools can get together and to make sure that we have a very good understanding between both schools. So that is the main important thing that I see, because if you don't have proper understanding, the things will go into a negative side. I think from the beginning, the response from St. Benedict's side was quite positive, especially from the director itself and then up to the committee. And good to see the committee is working together. That's the most important thing, because if you don't gel together, then the result will be not the best. So I'm very happy, and I'm happy about my team as well, happy about St. Benedict's. Whenever we go for meetings, it was quite good. And we try to discuss certain matters to shorten our mistakes and to make sure things will be more perfect and more systematic. So this encounter will long last. That's our main idea, because we need to get a proper foundation done, and then to make sure that we will leave this for the future, to make sure that this encounter will be a spoken encounter in the country as well.
Very quickly, what's the role of the parents, the school development committee and so forth, and the boys about a match of this nature on camera?
Very supportive. Especially from my side, our head of sports and the children and the parents, the stakeholders, they are very positive and very supportive, especially from the staff as well. Because when it comes to having advertisements, souvenirs, all those things, and coming for matches, encouraging boys to come for matches, it's quite been very positive. So I'm having positive vibes about this encounter. Hopefully that this encounter will be a very strong encounter in the future as well.
So we would like to thank you, Principal of Wesley College, Mr. Avanka Fernando, for joining us, accepting our invitation, sharing your thoughts. Thank you. Very productive and very encouraging. Thank you, and hopefully you will enjoy the game, because it's not only cricket for the two schools. There's a lot of rugby happening today, and I'm sure there is a segment of the crowd that wouldn't want to miss that rugby action. All that is live on the Papare and Dialog, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel and the sports TV. So thank you very much for being involved with us. We are looking forward to an excellent game of cricket. 95 overs to be bowled today as we join our commentators from now on.
Thank you, Haritha. Very good morning to all our viewers joining us on the Papare. We are coming to you day 2 here at the Sara Oval, the Saranamoti Oval, Sri Lanka's first test venue. Day 2 of the Cartman Cup, St. Benedict's College, Kotena taking on Wesley College, and the first day of cricket, it was really good. We saw some very good performances both with the bat and the ball. St. Benedict's in that first session, they look really good for a very big score, but Wesley coming back strongly with the ball and restricting them to a manageable total. Day 2 is going to be interesting. The college prefects are out there with their flags, looking very good, looking very happy, and looking forward to day 2 of this battle. Two schools that have a lot of history, both academic and in sports, a lot of cricket in history as well, as we prepare for the match and the start of play. And I'm sure the battle in the center is going to be good. the entertainment outside the ground will be good as well. And we hope that all those young and old from the two schools will join us here at the Oval. We invite you to come over, cheer the boys, have a good day. It's a Saturday. Come and enjoy the cricket. As we say, a very good morning to Eric Gowda, who is joining us. Eric was here yesterday all day, and he could say more about what happened in the centre.
Thank you so much, Ricky. Yes, good morning to all our viewers, wherever you're watching us, whichever part of the world. We hope you enjoyed the telecast yesterday, the first day of this two-day game. Wesley versus St. Benedict, so the 6th Cartman Cup, and being played at the Sara Stadium, the Oval. And of course, yesterday, Wesley won the toss and invited St. Benedict to bat first. Off to a brilliant start, St. Benedict. They went into lunch at 103 for no wicket, and then they were 117 for 1. Had another 50-run partnership, and then the innings crumbled, and they were bowled out for 222 in 63.2 overs. Tea was taken at the end of the innings as well. And yesterday at stumps, Wesley went in at 84 for 2 after 31 overs. And of course, the first innings of both schools limited to 65 overs. So Wesley has got another 34 overs left to do whatever they are doing. But they'll want to bat the full 34 overs. In fact, St. Benedict's only faced 63.2 overs yesterday and couldn't bat their full 65 because Wesley, with some brilliant fielding, the catching was outstanding yesterday. They picked up some really good catches and picked up important wickets of the bends yesterday. Right, as I talk to you, the players are walking to the middle, and the Wesley overnight pair, the captain and the opening batsman Fernando, they are walking out as well. They were not troubled by the bowlers yesterday, and looking at the track itself, it's another good batting track. A lot of runs to be scored on this track, and that's what the Oval is famous for. Over the years, that's been one of those tracks that have been really good for batsmen.
Yes, I'm sure the Wesley openers or the Wesley pair out there will be looking to get off to a good start today. But this is the opportunity for St. Benedict's. Early, generally in the first half an hour to 45 minutes, there's always some assistance on the surface here at the Oval. There will be a bit of carry, a bit of bounce with that moisture. And the bowlers should look to extract whatever there is and get a couple of quick wickets, try to put Wesley on the back foot. That is the opportunity Benedicts have. But it's going to be a real good, interesting battle between bat and ball out there. The two umpires out there in the centre as well. And they're ready to kick off proceedings here at the Oval. Great opportunity for these youngsters to show their potential talent. Well, the pair of pads, Eric, has been won quite a lot, I think, throughout the season, and probably even more.
Well, some of these players, they have their favorite pads, their favorite bats. Everything is their favorite. In fact, their favorite shirt as well sometimes, some of the players. So when you have your favorite pair of pads, you don't care in what condition it is. You will want to wear it because you think that you can score some runs when you wear your favorite pads.
Yes, sir, we are ready to go up by Darshana Pereira out there in the center. And we'll wonder how Benedicts will go about this. Who will take the first couple of overs, and are they going to go for spin? Will they opt for some pace up front? Litika probably has been given the ball. He will start proceedings. Rashmika Amararatna, he's on 15, 23 deliveries. He's already struck 2 fours, but he has to start fresh. Umpires Darshana Pereira, Upul Wavage out there. Brendan Kurupu is our match referee. Roshan Dhammika is doing the 4th umpire duties. The official scorers Chamara Disanaika and Niron Nimika, who will be at the scoreboard. So Fernando and Amararatna. Fernando 42, taking his time. He'll probably see a few deliveries, a couple of overs before he gets going. Mevan Disanak, in fact, has been given the ball. 1 for 36. Now he's somebody to look forward to, a highly talented cricketer. A lot of potential. Interesting to see them opening the bowling with the leggy.
Yes, in fact, the first run scored on the first ball of the day. Amar Ratna, the Wesley College captain. He's on 15 of 23, brings Fernando on 42 of 92, takes strike. 84 for 2 is Wesley. And Disanaki bowled well yesterday. He troubled the number 3 batsman. And he ultimately picked up that wicket as well. So today will be another new day to start again for Manu.
Too short. Latches onto it very quickly, the left hander. He'll pick up a single.
Yes, Fernando loves to play the shot on the onside, to play the sweep shot, one of his favorite shots in fact. And very strong on the onside is Fernando.
Oh, that's a better length. Much more fuller. He went deep into his crease onto the back foot. Probably should have played it off the front foot, but misjudged the length. Just still loosening up, still getting into his rhythm. Mevan Disanayaka. Yeah, there you go. The first couple of deliveries were way too short, but now he's getting that rhythm and that bit of a loop he's looking forward to.
Yes, the Wesley captain will certainly want to bat long. He'll want to really get that score very close to 222 if he can. He's good in defense as well. So this is a fairly good tight over from Disanayaka. There are 2 runs scored of the over. In fact, the total is now 86 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have a little technicality with our scorecard at the bottom of the screen, but I'm pretty sure that will be sorted out in a while.
Just rushing him a bit. Once again onto the back foot, the right hander opting to play. That's the end of the first over for the day.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
Right, so medium pace from the other end. That's on the commentary box end as well. So Gatanaka, none for 12 from his 7 overs, the left armour. So Amaratna on 16, Fernando on 43 at the moment. And 32 overs completed. So the Wesleyites have got another 33 overs left in this innings before their innings must come to a close. 65 allowed for the first innings of both teams, but St. Benedict's only played 63.2 overs, couldn't play out the full 65. They lost wickets in a heap, in fact, after good opening stand and the second wicket stand. Quick single, that's well run. Excellent running between the wickets. Played his soft hands on the offside towards that point region. Fernando called early and Amaratna responded. This is what it's all about, to take those quick singles, convert those ones into twos, The running between the wickets is going to be so important for both teams.
Yes, most certainly quick outfield here, big boundaries. So a lot of opportunities for run scoring, a lot of opportunities for the ones and the twos. If you run hard. Gajanayaka has been given the ball. He's bowled in his 8th over. He's been very economical. But what Benedict will really need is wickets to come quickly. At the moment, they're going around 2.70, the run rate. Wesley will be looking to accelerate as well. So the left arm seamer. Full toss. Will be disappointed. Didn't get that into the gap. That would have been runs. It's always good to see a left arm seamer running in hard. Just needs to get his accuracy.
Gajanayaka varies where he bowls from. He bowls over the wicket, round the wicket. And that last delivery was round the wicket from Gajanayaka. Full toss, unfortunately. But he's changed that angle all the time, making the batsman guess. Going to be another hot and humid day out here in Colombo. Overview of the grounds and the surrounding areas. Colombo is really built up, no doubt. Lots of new buildings coming up. Look at the skyline towards that Colombo area. It's changed so much over the past few years.
That's a good looking shot. Enough protection though. The fielder fairly deep there on the offside. He's in a position that he's not protecting one, neither is he protecting the boundary. Halfway out there, probably around the 50-meter mark, you may call it, or the 40, way outside the 30-yard circle, probably around 40 yards or so. Interesting field in position, Eric, that one.
Yes, perhaps waiting for that drive that has a lot of bottom hand in it and could really scoop it up to take a catch. But Ramratna has been solid, no doubt.
So St. Benedict's got a 222 double Nelson. Is what they got yesterday. He hasn't got his radar right so far in this first over. Gajanayaka is bowled a full toss. He's bowled very wide outside the off stump to the right hand and now testing the bounce. It was short. Had to duck under it. He has a slip in position. So he has to pitch it up to the batter. Try to make him drive through the offside. See if there's anything at all in the surface. That's down the leg side. That's 4 runs. Umpire signal is byes. Very unlucky, the wicket keeper. That was a very loose delivery. Umpire Wavage signals 4 byes. He had no chance. That was sliding down the leg side, going further away. Could attempt, but just could not get his glove behind it.
Right, so that is the over as well. And Wesley 92 for 2 after 33.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking crazy.
So Amararatna, the right hander, is on strike. He's on 17. Jayasundara. None for 2 for 12 overs. Is that a chance going to begin? The wicket keeper. The earlier one down the leg side, I thought he was a touch unlucky that it went for byes, but this one should have been taken. We'll take a look at it. The bowler is very, very, very disappointed. That was a stumping opportunity. Oh, should have got him. Should have got his man. He was way outside the crease, a couple of feet in fact. Didn't get his gloves and body behind it. There you go. Now this is the breakthrough St. Benedict was looking for.
Very straightforward stumping, in fact. And the Bens have missed that. So 4 more byes coming up and takes the total up to 96 or 2 in the 34th over. These are all bonus runs for Wesley College. St. Benedict must realize that every half chance should be taken.
It's Meban Disanayak who is bowling and not Jayasundara. So they'll pick up another single. I thought he ended the last over really well, getting it up there, getting it to turn. And he created that opportunity in this over. Amararatna very lucky to survive that one. The wicket keeper, he'll be really upset. He's got the opportunity and he's let it go.
So Fernando has thrived playing the sweep shot. Once again going for the sweep shot, doesn't make contact. Wicketkeeper collects this time. So Fernando's favorite shot all the time is the sweep shot.
So it's a Jayasundara, Litika Jayasundara is bowled at over 2 overs, none for 3. 34 done, 97 for 2.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
So 97 for 2, 34 overs. Gajanayaka, the left arm seamer, will continue. Ayush Gajanayaka. Short delivery, testing the right hand. Amararatna tempting him to go for the hook and the pull. There is a 2 behind. There is a fine leg and a square leg on the boundary, backward square leg, waiting for that hook shot to be played. So he has protection, but you need that perfect delivery. You cannot just be bowling short each and every delivery.
He's got to get his radar right. Can't bowl outside the line of off stump, so far away outside the line of off stump. Batsman will shoulder arms for sure. He's not going to play any shots, says Amararatne. And St. Benedict's need wickets in the morning session. Play started about 20 minutes ago. Early start, so 95 overs to be bowled in the day.
Good short delivery. That was a good one. That was in that awkward length. That came up a bit, reared up on the batsman Amararatne. The umpire is going to walk up to him to see if he's okay. Did it hit him on the glove? Oh, it hit him on his shoulder area, chest area, I feel. Yeah, there you go. Right on where that crest is. That would pain a bit, no doubt about it.
In the modern day, the magic spray will come out. Batsmen will not retire and they will not need any more assistance. So we are in the 35th over at the moment. There will be 30 overs left after this one is completed for Wesley. They are 97 for 2. Chasing St. Benedict's 222 all out yesterday. So hold up in play because that short delivery hit the Wesley captain Amararatne on the left rib cage. There's the batting card. Fernando is on 44, 98 over the batting yesterday. Nayan made 23. He was looking to get 1,000 runs in the season but fell short. And Athauda, he looked out of sorts yesterday. He was bowled by DTV for 4. And Amararatne, the captain, came in and steadied the ship. 8 extras in this total of 97 for 2 for Wesley. There's the bowling card. Gajanayaka into his 9th over. None for 14. Fernando, none for 7 from 1 over. Disanaka has bowled well. 13 overs, 1 for 36. Deshapriya, 6 overs, 1 for 18. Edil Singer, no wicket for 11. And Jayasundara, 2 overs, none for 3. The follow wickets, 44 and 62. Right, substitutes are disappearing at the moment, so there seems to be all set and ready to resume the innings. That's the last delivery. Awkward bounce. Took it on the chest of the left-hand side. He seemed to be okay. Didn't show any discomfort. Amararatne, the Wesley captain. He's had a fairly good season with the bat.
Yeah, it seems a touch uncomfortable though out there so far this morning. He's been lucky. Stumping opportunity gone a begin. And now he's been tested by Gajanayaka. I thought that Gajanayaka in this over has increased his pace. He's running in hard, putting a bit more effort. Seems a good young left-arm pacey. There you go again, another short delivery. He's telling Amararatne, go for the hook, go for the pull. The umpire will say that's the second one for the over. Two very experienced umpires out there. Harshana Pereira, Upul Vavage. They've been around a long time. So now he has to go full. Now Amararatne knows that he cannot bowl another short delivery.
You can see as to how many matches have been played at this ground, the tracks that have been used over the weeks.
Beautifully bowled. Hitting him outside the off stump. He played at it. Therefore, he got away. You could see he's really struggling at the moment, Amararatne. Was there an inside edge as well onto pad? I feel so, Eric.
Yes, went off the rear leg towards the slip cordon. in the block hole. Well played by Amaratna. That ends the over. 35 completed. And Wesley College 97 for 2.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Yeah, that was that Yorker right in the block hole. We would like to see the earlier one as well, where there was an appeal for an LBW. That was a very close call. So Jai Sundar the leggy will continue. That's the sweep you were talking about by Fernando, Eric. He looks very confident playing it. He's got a lot of runs in this 45 so far with the sweep shot. Umpire Darshana Pereira, he's been around a long time. Lovely gentleman. Good, very good knowledge of the game. There you go.
Very confident shout from the bowler. Wicketkeeper was in two minds, too high.
Yeah, height was a problem. Probably there was a bit of a bat as well. But good ball in that by the left arm seam. He's been good so far this morning. Umpire Upul Wevage, who's at a square leg now, very senior umpire, has been around a long time as well. All the first-class umpires, or the top-tier umpires, Eric, are busy with the big matches this week since yesterday. And I saw in the Premier Club tournament, it's the Sara umpires, the Tier 2 umpires that are officiating the Sara matches. In fact, because we have down at the SSC umpire Hemanta Boteju, Chamber. So it's a quick run. Another close call. Benedict are putting the pressure on the batters. Has he hurt himself now? He had to put in the dive. Amararatna, he's not had a good morning so far. He's struggled a bit. He's been troubled by the left arm seamer and the leg spinner. And now another narrow shave there. He had to put in the dive. And has he hurt his foot in the process?
Yes, batsman was well home, no doubt. The overview of the tracks here down at the Oval. You can see the amount of usage of these tracks for this season. There's so much cricket being played. And sometimes you wonder as to how the ground staff would prepare a track for a match.
Yeah, another hold up in play. It's the second hold up in play so far today. Earlier he was hit on the chest. Now he's hurt his leg. If he didn't put in the dive, he probably would have not made it. Good effort though by Amararatna to get there. But we hope he's okay, hopping about. He's not had a good time so far this morning. His play has been a bit slow as well because of this couple of hold-ups. There'll be a lot of catching up to do as the day progresses. As I was talking about, I think lots of cricket played. ThePapare.com is streaming or live telecasting 7 big matches since yesterday, Eric. We have St. Thomas's Matara, St. Sebastian's down at Matara. been played. Richmond Mahinda is been telecast as well from the Galle International Stadium. Maliyadeva St. Anne's from Kurunegala. Kingswood Dharmaraja happening in Kandy. We have Sri Sumangala College Panadura Moratua Vidyalaya at Moratua. Then here Benedict's Wesley and St. Peter's Joseph's at the SSC. So it's a big, huge effort by the Papare.com to bring you all these games. A lot of work happening behind the scenes, production crews, commentators, a lot to look forward to. And all those games, the good thing is going live on Dialog TV.
Well, that's why Papare is the #1 station for sports in Sri Lanka. It's not easy to cover all these games, but there we are, the 36th over completed, and Wesley 99 for 2 after 36 overs.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
So 36.99 for 2. The prefects are out there cheering their team, their colleagues. Playing outside the off stump, but Amaratna getting a single, getting to the non-strikers. That is good. It's the first ball of the over because Gajanayaka has been troubling him. He gets away, gets off strike.
So the Wesley 100 comes up, 100 for 2 after 36.1 overs.
So, beg your pardon, the player who injured his leg was Fernando earlier. He had to put in the dive in the left-hander. It was not Amaratna. So both players this morning have been troubled somewhat. Approaching a half century, he'll be a bit touch nervous. He'll want to get to that milestone, a half century at the Cartman Cup. Will go down in those record books.
Shows that Fernando is so strong that leg side, likes that sweep shot, plays it nicely again down towards that deep backward square leg for a single.
Yeah, play has been fairly slow this morning, I would say, because of this couple of hold-ups as well. Short delivery. 100 on the board in the process. It's 101 for 2. Wesley have been lucky. There have been buys as well, which have added, I think, 8 buys, in fact, this morning. Trailed by 121 runs.
So Amaratna negotiated those well outside the line of off stump. Gajanayaka trying to bowl those short deliveries to make Amaratna to play that pull shot. He's not falling for the trap. We look at that again. Very short. But Gajanayaka is certainly tired trying to bowl those short deliveries. It's a hot and humid morning out here in Colombo.
Yeah, he's testing him quite a lot with the short delivery. Gajanaka somewhat wonder if he's overbowling it as well. You need to use that short delivery as a surprise package. You have two catches on the boundary, because if you keep doing it, you're going to be very predictable. And now he knows that. Amaratna just keeps ducking under it. So I would much prefer Gajanaka to bowl full, bowl straight. You know, look for that LBW, look for a slip catch opportunity, but dig in the short one as a surprise package. Now that's much better. That's what he needs to be doing. $37 done, 102 for 2. There you go. This is what's happening, as I mentioned, in Colombo here at the Oval. Benedict, Wesley, the Cartman Cup, St. Joseph, St. Peter's, the 92nd Battle of the Saints at the SSC. Richmond, Mahind, the Lovers Choral down at the Gaul International Stadium. We have St. Thomas's Martyrs and Savatius at the 126th Battle. It's a very old big match of the Rune. The Battle of the Blues there. Moroto Vidyalaya Sri Sumangala, the 74th Battle of the Goals at the Disoisa International Stadium. Kids with Dharmaraja as well. And St. Anne's, Malyadeva down at Kurunagala. All those games are coming to you live. You could tune in to Dialog TV and you could watch those games. It is much to look forward to as well. And not forgetting the rugby, the schools under 19 knockouts are happening. We have a big game coming up. Wesley will be in action against St. Peter's today evening, 4:15 p.m. Not forgetting the Interclub Rugby Sevens, Sri Lankan Rugby, happening at Sierra FC grounds as well. That's commencing today and tomorrow. So a lot of sports happening around. And a lot of things to be covered. And all those are coming to you on the Papare. They're doing a tremendous job to bring you these coverages. Whatever sport you wish for. Good sweep shot. Enough protection. Just a single. Slightly short. The fielder quick onto the ball. So Jai Sundara has been given a long ball here. He started off well. He certainly created a few problems. Lithika Jai Sundara.
Right, so there we are, another over completed, 38 done. Wesley 104 for 2. That is played gently down towards that short third man. Looking for one. Returned quickly on its way, but the batsman turned around, made his ground.
38 done, 104 for 2.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
There we are. There's that hook shot played again by Fernando. Very effective indeed. Gets maximum for that. Takes him along to 53, so his 50 comes up.
Dragged it short. He took on the bowler and executed perfectly well. Very well played indeed. Two fielders out there in the deep. He didn't mind it. He knew he had the power to clear the ropes and did so by a long distance. It's been a very good half century. 50 of 103. Going at around a strike rate of around 50. So he's been good. Shama Fernando, 51.46 to be exact. That was his first six to bring up the half century. 5 fours. There he goes for another one. Didn't time it, but that's 4 more. This time didn't find the center of the bat, but still got enough of it. Wide off the field, a valiant attempt. As I said, the short bowling can be too predictable. And to Fernando, he definitely is at the moment, Gajanayaka.
Yes, Fernando is so strong on that pull shot and the hook shot. 10 runs of 2 balls. That certainly turns the tables on St. Benedict's as well. Wesley move on to 114 for 2. Yes, you can't keep bowling that short ball all the time. You've got to mix it up, bowl it as perhaps a surprise element to the batsman.
He goes again. So he's not learning. Gajanayaka against Amararatna. He was a bit effective because Amararatna is not a natural stroke maker as we have seen so far. But on the other hand, Fernando, he likes to go after the ball. He likes to play his shots. He's not going to hold back. Look at him. He's already got his t-shirt dirty with that dive he put on earlier. We spoke about his pads, probably his favorite, his lucky charm. It's got him a 57 as well. And he's battling it out there. Sweetly timed. That's a good shot. That's very well played indeed. Beautifully struck. Just clipped it off his pads. But what timing. There was 2 fielders deep on the boundary. Split them in half. This is beautiful batting by Fernando.
Yes, Gajanayaka must realize that Fernando is so strong on that leg side. And he plays so well. So he races away to 61. He's got 14 runs off this over so far. Is Fernando. There's the partnership, 56 of 91. And Wesley race away to 118 for 2. We're in the 39th over. And Fernando now outside the crease.
Yeah, I think St. Benedict's definitely have to bring in those bowling changes. Gajanayaka is tiring out a bit. He's been very predictable. He's leaking runs as well. And they have to try and restrict the run scoring because they're given too many runs now this morning. They had the opportunity to get a breakthrough, couldn't capitalize. So they have to just stop the run flow now, bring in a bit of pressure. Try and make Wesley, work hard for those runs. At the other end, Jayasundara, the leg spinner is bowling well, but they need to make a change, I feel, at this end. Another short one, 39 done, 118 for 2.
Right, so here we are. Fernando is on 61, and we'd like to look at the highlights of that Fernando innings. He's played some good shots on the onside. There we go. The first one down the offside, past that point fielder, down to a third man boundary. And then on the onside, he pulls it away beautifully on the onside. Edge past that slip fielder, didn't really carry to him. The ball had enough legs to get to the boundary. There's the pull shot coming again. He plays that so well. He's totally in control. And so after 39 overs, Wesley are 118 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fernandez on 61 of 108 balls. And sun beams down the ground. We'll have a change in voices at the moment.
Right, and 39 overs completed here, and Wesley College 180 for the loss of 2 wickets, and needing 104 runs to get that ever so eluding lead. And joining me up in the comm box is former senior prefect of Wesley College last year, and also part of the first 11 outfit in the previous year as well. Nehemian, good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Randeep.
So, Nehemian, I think I saw you yesterday as well, and Wesley College did end the innings yesterday, end the day actually, on 84 runs, and now they seem to be accelerating slowly but surely with a couple of boundaries in each over. So what do you think heading to that 65 over mark, which is the allotted overs for a side in the first innings? What is the target that Wesley should reach? Obviously get past the 222 run mark first, but then what type of lead are they expecting to go ahead with?
I think to keep it at an even level, I would suggest to go past the 300 run mark, hopefully by the end of 65 overs. But with Summer Fernando also accelerating a bit, I think we can of course go past that as well. But yeah, I would think 300 runs would be a great score for the Benedict to also try to lead.
Definitely, but 300 runs in the next 25 overs, if I'm not mistaken. That's about 180 runs. So Wesley really do need to accelerate and get quite a lot of runs in each over. So according to Nehemian, 300 runs is the score that Wesley should look to target. But realistically, by how we've seen the trend of the innings yesterday by the Benedictines and also Wesley College in the first innings today and yesterday as well, the run rate seems to drop and then go up a bit. We get a couple of boundaries in the first couple of overs, and then after that we do tend to lack a bit in finding the runs. So in your experience going ahead in today's outing, when we finish the 65 overs, Wesley College do finish the 65 overs, there's only 30 more overs for both teams to play the second innings. So do you think we'll be able to get a result today?
To be realistic, I don't think we'll be able to get a result, but hopefully we'll aim for the first inning win. What I suggest is if Shamma Fernando and Rashmi Amaratne keeps batting at this pace, we will be able to get a good score on the board, and hopefully to give a good competition to the Benedictines, it would be great if we could bat till lunch or maybe tea and give them another session to bat.
And that is the end of the 40th over, and Wesley College 119 runs for 2 wickets, and we'll be heading for a drinks break.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands, engineering that lasts, precision that never fails, trucks forged to carry the toughest loads, tested across time, trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh, spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip, share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
And welcome back to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. And for our viewers who did not join us yesterday, just a brief summary. Wesley College did win the toss and did choose to bowl first, and the Benedictines put into bat, did manage to put quite a massive opening partnership in the morning session, 103 runs in the morning session, but they did lose their way towards the evening, and Wesley College taking their first innings, they managed to end the day on 84 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And a couple of overs in the morning, and they've been able to navigate the Benedictines bowling, and now they find themselves 120 runs at the end of 40 overs. So 25 more overs remaining in their allotted 65 overs, and Ratnayaka is into the attack, a talented all-rounder. He has 35 wickets this season, Nehemian, and he also has runs under his belt. So the Benedictines do have quite a stunning bowling lineup and a batting lineup. And Vihanga Ratnayaka, who also will definitely look to contribute with the ball and make break through this partnership, which is over 50 runs. Once again, swept beautifully to the backward square for a boundary. Definitely the Wesleyites are now galloping away, trying to get those multiple boundaries in each over, Nehemian.
I think he was also brought in for, I think there's a good partnership going on with Amaratna and Fernando. I think he was brought in also to maybe try to break that partnership, but I think Shama Fernando is keeping his touch and his rhythm is very well. So I think we keep on batting like this, we can get to a good score hopefully by the end of the 25 overs that we have left.
And the hot topic is we have never had a century in this encounter. In the 130 years we've had, but once the Cartman Cup started, we've never had a century in the 6 years so far. So Shama Fernando is on track, hopefully, to get that first century and get into the record books as the first centurion in this encounter. But irrespective of personal milestones, he seems to be batting for the team and getting that score up so that Wesley can go past the 222 mark and get a decent lead.
Yeah, I think Rashmi Amaratna also fell short, I think 2 runs last year as well. So hopefully he can break the commentator's curse this year and Shama Fernando can go ahead.
Once away, cut away on the off, and that is good fielding there by the point field and good running as well. They managed to get a couple of runs. So the Wesleyites now managing to put the foot on the accelerator. Once again, great piece of fielding there, managing to save a couple of runs for the Benedictines. But rocking back onto his back foot and getting it behind the point for another couple of runs. The Wesleyites definitely seem to be looking for those quick runs and making sure that they get ahead of that 222 run mark. And a lovely couple of shots by the drone that we have today here by the Papare. They are covering quite a lot of big matches across the country, and a rugger match in the evening as well between Wesley College and St. Peter's. So kudos to the production teams and the teams behind Papare. Once again, straying down that leg side, and it does go to deep backward square for another single. So Ratnayaka just straying off his lines. His first over, and he's already given 9 runs. 2 more deliveries to come, so he's been quite expensive in his first over, but coming in again, definitely want to get his lines right and put a bit of pressure on the boys from Campbell Park. It's again tossed up, and another single. Nehemian, we've seen the Benedictines today in the morning. They did have a chokehold on the Wesley batters, but now the Wesley batters seem to have gotten into a certain rhythm and finding the runs with ease.
I think that mostly depends on the wicket as well, how the wicket is acting up. I think in the morning with the pace is coming into attack with a bit of dew on the wicket. I think they had the upper hand, but now I think with the wicket settling down a bit, the Wesleyites and of course the batsmen have a better chance at getting a few runs in the board.
And that is the end of the 41st over. The Wesleyites are 130 for the loss of 2 wickets.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
Well, Wesley well on their way. 131 for 2 of 41 on the second morning. Rashmik Amaratna, the captain, is on 27. Shama Fernando, who opened batting 69. Very good morning and congratulations for Maruf.
Morning to Haritha, morning everyone. To all celebrating, happy Eid Mubarak. Special day. So far, a special performance by Fernando, the left-hander. He's kept it really simple against the spinners. He loves to sweep against the pace. He loves to play the pull shot. So, certainly a very good, almost the first hour, Haritha.
Yeah. One of 2 wicket takers, Manikya Deshapriya, his elder brother, Captain Thurston, Shanikya Deshapriya. As long as Rashmik Amaratna is at the wickets, you can be rest assured that the quick singles will be taken. The odd boundary will be scored.
Yeah, Rashmik Amaratna, I think he'll play a crucial role here. The onus will be on Fernando, 70 of 110 deliveries. But Amaratna, for me, this captain, just steadying the ship, holding a fort. 28 of 61 deliveries.
Yesterday when St. Benedicts were at 175 for 1, very comfortable. He actually handled the side very well. Bowling changes were effected. And of course, there was some brilliant fielding to help the bowling unit. But I think he captained the side well, kept the pressure up. As wickets fell, he knew what exactly to do. Ooh. This boy is big.
More than a shot, that was a slap. Against the turn of Deshapriya being an off-spinner. But Fernando, as I said earlier, that he loves the sweep. It can be the conventional sweep, it can be the slog sweep, doesn't matter. He just loves the square leg mid-wicket area. And a good shot. He's playing for the ball which is not going to turn. So with the angle, and the batter has batted for 118 deliveries, seeing the ball like a football, why not? If it's in your arc, you should go for it. And certainly Wesley College will be, the first target should be Haritha to negate that score of 223. Get the first innings lead and then think ahead.
Oh, neat cricket this. Everything is perfect about his batting. He's rotating the strike, he's hitting the boundaries, he's nudging the ball into the gaps. Very good running between wickets to supplement the cause. Just when everything was going his way, Shamma Fernando has to depart. Gives Manika Deshapriya his second wicket.
Trying to be greedy there, in my opinion. Trying to play as late as possible. And the ball, there was an arm delivery. Quick through the air, quick off the pitch. And an easy catch in the end. But Shamma Fernando is very, very unlucky. Any other day, he would have easily gone towards the boundary. But not today. Ended up in the keeper's gloves.
Gone for 76, but it was an entertaining knock. Good strike rate of 63 plus. Mario Fernando, the wicketkeeper, making no mistake. It's 139 for 3 at the end of 42 for Wesley.
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai. Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip. Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn. රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
I would love to see the fall of wickets. There was a good opening partnership of 44. Sehan Duatauda didn't last too long last night, the vice captain. But this third wicket partnership was good before that wicket falling.
So far, we have seen some good cricket, Haritha, from yesterday. We've seen some good running by Rashmika. We've seen some good bowling from Wesleyites. Last team in the left arm spinner Samaratna picking up 6 wickets. Some decent batting by Fernando, as well as Shamma Fernando, who got out in the last over. Some exceptional fielding, and as well as a couple of drop chances, sitters. So we've seen everything in this big match.
Exactly. So this is Kamidu Nimsara Hettiarachi, who opened bowling, coming in at the fall of the third wicket for Wesley. That third wicket partnership looked threatening. Mevan Disanaika, the Benedict skipper, is the highest wicket taker. 62 wickets coming into this game. Remember, he had a 9-wicket haul in the previous big match.
Yeah, certainly I like the line that he's bowling to the left-handed Nimsara. Just outside the yaw stump. Not much roughs to work with for a left-arm spinner. But what does this line brings is the outside edge into play as well as inside edge. So as a batter, you got to be very, very good with your feet movement and understand which is going to turn and which is not.
You can't give freebies. Good fielding commitment there, restricting the score into just a single. Kavindu Nimsara Hettiarachi, a top score, 77. Scored over 550 runs. The average actually doesn't tell you how good he could bat today.
Skipper to skipper. Yeah, good battle.
Yeah, he would want to carry on from the 98 he made in the last traditional encounter between the two schools. He looks good. He's busy. He's focused. Rashmika Amarratne. Teasing line and length inviting the batter to leave his crease to get to the pitch of the ball. End of 43. Wesley in reply, 142 for 3. Manika Deshapriya missed out contributing with the bat. Good timing, good placement. Coming into this game, he had 21 wickets. He's picked up 2 more. With the spinners operating most of the time, I think the 34 overs is possible before lunch. Anyway.
According to Brendan Kurupu, the match referee, the lunch will be only taken if the 34 overs has been bowled first, or else Wesley College gets dismissed all out. So that's something to remind our viewers. At the moment, the Benedictines are rushing through the overs. We got another hour and 10 minutes for lunch, so that's going to be the case. The way that the Benedictines bowling, rushing through the overs, I think we should be getting the overs in time to have a lunch break at 12 o'clock.
That'll probably not be possible only if these two batters start hitting the ball to all parts of the ground. They have a strong batting lineup, Wesley. I'm sure they want to get to 222 and get as much as possible in front. Yeah, you've got to be properly rehydrated, very warm. Few clouds in front and right above the ground.
That's a good shot. And slight misfield. A good attempt by the field at long on, but just not good enough. Deshapriya trying to rush through the overs. And was a half tracker, a freebie, which has been put away pretty easily by Sara.
Yeah, he got right on top of that one. Didn't try to overhit. That's the good thing. He took it low, but he knew exactly where he was going to play. Leaking runs. Good run in the end.
Deshapriya is just rushing through the overs, isn't he?
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම්
I like the variation that this Anayaka is maintaining. He's not letting the batter decide what he's trying to do next. Occasionally a short delivery, yes.
That's encouraging for a spinner. Plenty of turn outside the off stump to the left-hander. One thing for sure, Haritha, I think the game plan for the bowling sides and Benedicts is to rush through the overs. Looking at how Deshapriya and Dissanayake just getting through the overs within, 2 minutes or so. They just want to make sure that they bowl some overs which will not give too much runs away. Try and create the pressure. On the other hand, skipper Rashmik for Wesley will hold the key for me. If he can stay on from one end and get the rest of the batters to play the natural game from the other end, I think we'll have a game in hand come 5:30.
Head coach Dilshan Mendes, knowing him, he would have probably thought he would have asked Amaratna to bat through the innings. He's a very busy batter, very experienced player. Yeah, the tussle, captain to captain. I don't know whether SK Pereira really had the idea of getting the overs bowled out very quickly. As you very correctly pointed out, you've got to be looking for wickets also, not only the curtailment. That won't help you anyway.
Yeah, spot on, Haritha. I think sometimes when the pitch is behaving as it is at the moment, sometimes the coaches would tempt to wanting the side to rush through the overs. Top edge, fine leg in the circle. Evades him and should be just a couple of runs, and that's a risky shot by Nimsara. When you're sweeping from a delivery which is ball outside the awesome, you have to get your body position outside the line. Wasn't the case in the last delivery, and almost a top edge to the fine leg field, short fine leg.
Yeah, Situm Hasaranga was inside the circle, so he was quite intentional going aerial. Didn't quite get on top of the weight. Nevertheless, a couple of runs. 45 completed. Wesley in reply.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate.
So eventually you got to play a one-day game. That's what the experienced Wesleyites are doing now, which is good. It's gloomy. It's not burning hot like yesterday.
Yeah, slightly better conditions comparing from yesterday. Neatly played the short fine leg towards the short fine leg field in the last delivery by skipper Amaratna. Changing in the attack by Deshabir, now coming round the wicket.
I like the way Amaratna in particular is carrying on. He's not trying to do too many things. Very busy, rotate the strike, find the gaps, time the ball well.
Just a word on the rule of 65 overs, Haritha. I was part of the technical committee when the Cartman Cup happened, and it was an idea that we brought it in simply to encourage the players to play for a result. In that era, we saw many games just being a dull draw. No players are wanting to, or no school wanting to push that further win. So initially that was a plan, and it's good to see the same trend continues. And in case if the Cartman Cup becomes a 3-day game, I think the 65 overs should be relieved, and the team batting should have their own plans to take forward. As it is when the St. Joseph's and St. Peter's plays now the 3-day game, the 60 over rule has been taken off. Certainly something that I like to see, this big match. A 3-day encounter, so that we'll be pushing for a result.
Yeah, 3-day encounter will not guarantee you a result. Let me tell you that much. You know it. But to make it exciting is what is important. You've got to play positive cricket because the sponsors are being drawn in. It's very expensive stuff, conducting a tournament and a match of this nature.
Yeah, that's exactly why I liked the way Royal College declared in the last year's big match. Gave a chance to Thomias as well as the Royalist side. And that just encourages outside edge and drops. The field at first slip, that was a conventional chance. It's a skipper, any other day he would have gobbled it. He drops the counterpart as Amaratna. He lives to live another day.
46 completed. Wesley 158 for 3.
IP, no cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
So, what a miss is going to be. Skipper operating. Yeah, that was a simple chance. You got to make an effort to drop it. Kavindu Nimsara gets another boundary.
Using the depth of the crease very well here, Nimsara. Deep in his crease and a very good shot, bisecting the gap perfectly. This kind of a slow pitch, it doesn't have to be that short. As soon as it's marginally short, there's ample time for the batters to use the shots in the back foot.
Not too far away from Nadun Fernando, who was diving, but it travelled quickly.
Yeah, sensible batting, boundary followed by a single. And just one of those pitches where Haritha gives a sign that something might happen anytime. A fast bowler might get the ball to move, a spinner can get the ball to turn, or can hold the line as in the last over the last ball. The top catch was of an arm delivery. So certainly, this pitch is bound to produce a result. I just hope that both the sides will be trying to produce a result at the end of the game.
I know Wesley will try very hard. 5 runs have been scored in this over so far. So that is the end of the over. It's 163 for 3 for Wesley in reply.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these? We do all that for all these. And these? He thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do.
Guy.
Come back to the Colombo Oval. It's 164 for the loss of 3 wickets. Wesley. As I am joined with Akindu Atauda in the com box. Yesterday, Akindu joined us on day 1, and Akindu, you have some very strong statements in terms of regarding schools cricket in the country, and you're a very well-spoken man. You did a lot of debating, if I'm not mistaken, for Wesley College. You captain debating, you're a family of debaters. What is your take on day 2 of the Cartman Cup? What should be the strategies and the defensive and the offensive methods of both the teams?
Well, Muad, you seem very intent on getting me in trouble during this match. That being said, I feel like Wesley has come off to a very, very good start here. Shamma right before he left set a very, very good platform. That is a brilliant hit there by the captain. Excellent shot. Absolutely no fear. The ball drops right into his zone and he flings to the moon. A short delivery. I beg your pardon. I believe that was Kamindu that hit that marvelous four. A shorter delivery. He does not hesitate whatsoever. Beautiful shot. But like I said, Muad, Wesley are clicking along at a very, very good rate. They've done some amazing work here. Just 19 overs left now for the Wesley innings. Remember, there's a 65 over limit for each side. So Wesley have 7 wickets in hand. They're going to want to maximize this score. Not just to reach the bench score, but to go past 222. Very, very good intent on display here and calculated risk being taken by the Wesleyites.
That's the over. Folks, we'll come back soon at the second day of Cartman Cup.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Well, I have with me Akindu Atauda joining us on the combox. Akindu, we have around 17 overs left for the lads, the boys from Campbell Park, and plenty of colorsmen in their ranks, plenty of experienced campaigners. They have showed a lot of composure and batting skills, and in fact, yesterday I think the bends were around 170 for 1. If I'm not mistaken, as...
that is a beautiful knock there. Amazing shot. All the way for a maximum does the skipper hit that delivery. It was a stray ball moving down the leg side.
It was Kavindu, in fact.
Yes, I beg your pardon. It was Kavindu. Stray ball moving down the leg side. And once again, absolutely zero hesitation from Kavindu. On one knee, swinging his bat. Amazing piece of batting. Disanayaka bowled so well yesterday, Muad. Kept a very tight lead on the Wesleyites, but today he's just leaking runs.
Skipper Mevan Disanayaka, experienced campaigner. He's played multiple Cartman Cups last. Oh. Well, Mevan, he had a match bag of 9 wickets last year. In the first innings, Mevan got 5 wickets. In the second innings, he got 4. Altogether, a brilliant spell of 9 match bag wickets. And this time around, Mevan unfortunately couldn't do much with the bat. Akindu, yesterday we saw the collapse of the bends.
Well, we shouldn't maybe hold it too much against him, because remember, there is a 65 over limit. So there was a particular interest in increasing the score rate, but he will be incredibly disappointed in himself. You have to wonder though, how costly is that drop of Amaratna? Beautiful delivery there, just missing the stumps there. Nimsara takes a reverse at the ball missing the bat, missing the legs and missing the stumps.
Hitting that's the 49th over, Akindu. We have to go back and come back soon.
Hi, Hana, ada monada special? Ada man dennan oyalata special savory mix එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Well, welcome back to the Sara Oval. We are in the 49th over. Wesley College standing pretty at 180 for 3. The Benedictines will look to try and keep the lead on the scoring.
Remember the woes from last year, Rashmika Amararatne scoring a top notch of 98 years. That replay, what a miss there.
Fortune favouring the brave there, Muad. Nimsara taking a heave at that ball.
And going back yesterday, we saw plenty of runs leaking and Benz capitalizing on a lot of opportunities just at the brink of lunch, which took them to a very, very commanding position. What happened later on was an absolute chaos. In fact, Wesley were on a roll. The Benz fell like a pack of cards, but this time around, skipper Amararatne for Wesley is a man known for his composure. Last year he scored 98, the top scorer. Could have been Wesley's maiden centurion. Unfortunately, he could not. The last century of the series came in 2007. Sangaran Nandalal's top score of 137 not out in the 2007 encounter was the highest ever score to date. Unfortunately, there have been very few centuries. In 1929, J. Wilson of St. Benedict scored 119. So those two still stand as the only centuries of this 130-year series. There have been very interesting bowling figures, and of course yesterday we saw one of the most memorable bowling performances.
Indeed, Muad. The conditions not really suiting big scores for the batsmen, however, with the 65 over limit, but we would like to see a centurion come about as of recent times. And that is the end of the over.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands, engineering that lasts, precision that never fails, trucks forged to carry the toughest loads, tested across time, trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. End of the 50th over. It's 181 for 3. Edri Singh now into the attack. Kavidu once again taking the attack. Beautiful shot there down the ground all the way towards the boundary. Edri Singh was bought in, Muad, and he was greeted with an amazing shot.
This is real intent shown by Nimsara, showing, and of course that's a skipper. And Nimsara on the non-striker's end, he's on a roll as well. 29 deliveries, 28 runs. And skipper Rashmika, who played always plays a talisman inning, really cruising towards that half century.
Every single run that comes off Rashmika Muab is going to make that drop catch sting all the way more. As you can see on the screen, Amararatne dropped on 36.
He was dropped before as well at 17 runs, if I'm not mistaken. And then Rashmika Amararatne slowly but steadily taking his team into the front.
So 2 chances given and he is capitalizing on it. If there were any doubt on the intent of the Wesleyites, Muad, this should put it to rest. Races down the track to meet that delivery.
We would love to see bigger and better crowds later towards the evening, as
Schoolboys, parents, old boys are expected to flock later towards the evening, and all in all we especially spoke about this fact as well. It is end of the day a schoolboy game, Akidu.
Indeed.
And we would love to see the passion, the energy, the boyhood fun really coming out, because these are your most memorable days of life, being a schoolboy, enjoying that boyhood, your teenage days, wherever you are schooling, especially in this encounter, of course, whether you are at the Karlsruhe School in Vorella, the Wesley College, or at Kotahena, St. Benedict's. You bring generations of students, past pupils. The camaraderie, the brotherhood is all about this Cartman Cup encounter, as Wesley is now 187 for the loss of 3 in 51 overs.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on.
Deshapriya back into the attack. He had a catch dropped off him, and the catch, Muad, was the skipper dropping the catch off the skipper's bat.
Of course, and they are really good friends. They have been meeting quite often, and it was nice to see Devan Disanayaka. It was recorded in the very last delivery of the game. 45 years when Wesley won outright against Anand. The double twos coming into this game against a strong bench side. We've got 5 outright wins. 5 outright wins in a season is not an easy task.
Especially with only 2 days per match, it's very difficult to close it out. The double blue had an immense hustle there at the end to bundle out the Anandians for 99, and then a cracking innings once again from the skipper to try and get them over the line there.
If I'm not mistaken, I've heard the last time Wesley got more than 5 to 6 outright wins in a season was in during the 1960s, and I stand to be corrected. I think it was during LCR Vijay Singha's captaincy. It was a long time ago. And talking about the traditional encounters, Wesley have played Royal and St. Thomas's already this season, as skipper Amar Ratna gets that single, and good running by Nimsara.
A risky run there. One has to think about how necessary that was. These two are going at a very good click.
And the Campbell Park boys go to 190 as Manika Deshapriya seems in real trouble. These are scenes that you do not like to see at a game. And here are the 2 missed chances. We saw, no, that was the previous replay, of course. That was Nimsara.
You have to respect the hustle, Muad, there for him to stop that boundary. But still.
You can see from the reaction, the facial reaction, because these days I've been seeing a lot of these reactions, especially in the rugby field, Akilu. It's the school's rugby, Dialog Rugby's knockout season, and the boys are giving their all out, and these are the two missed chances of Rashmika Amaratna. One at 17 runs, and the other one was at Akidu?
It was at 36, Muad, and he's closing in on a half century. Very, very costly mistakes there by the Benedict teams to a batter who is in amazing form.
What a great salvage for the Wesley skipper, as we might take some time off to see Desha Priya's being intended. We'll come back soon, folks. It's 190 for 3.
Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai. Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip. Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn. රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
Welcome back. Beautiful pictures brought to you by our commentary crew. As you can see, the sea, the buildings and the ground meeting in one picture. The port city on the far right corner, the Lotus Tower and the Colombo skyline and the beautiful blue ocean, as well as on the middle you have the Colombo Oval, Sri Lanka's oldest test venue. In the combox, I've joined yet again by Nehemian Pereira, former Wesley cricketer and the last year's senior prefect of Wesley. Nehemian, you have plenty of experience being a Wesleyite, and especially you left college last year. And how's life after school?
Thank you, Mother. Life after school, it's pretty boring, I would say.
Nothing like your school days?
Never. I think missing school a lot also, but with time we have to realize that we also have to step out and get used to the corporate life as well.
Also, Amian, this encounter is being played for the Cartman Cup, and if any of you are wondering what the story behind the Cartman Cup is, of course, it's named after one of the greatest sporting principals of Wesley, Reverend James Cartman. He is in fact Wesley's last missionary principal. Reverend Cartman brought in a lot of passion and vigor, and especially he is credited for introducing Wesley's ever so famous war cry, that is the Zam Zam Zake you hear echoing around the grounds, especially in the sporting fields. That's another missed opportunity. And Nehemian in the 1940s, especially during the 1945, 46, 47 era, during one year, during 1947, if I'm not mistaken, Wesley had a very terrible cricketing side. Cricket team was so bad. They were really dejected. They had all hopes lost before the Royal and St. Thomas's games, their oldest traditional encounters. And Reverend Cartman, who came from Rhodesia, now Zimbabwe, he brought in a lot of impact, a lot of weight and history from tribal zones, tribal warriors, lots of tribal communities from Africa. So he brought this war cry for the cricket team who was performing very bad, just to give them an extra boost. And that's how cricket and Zam Zam Zake started. But now we hear it across all forms of sports, especially it gained a lot of attraction through rugby, which is now one of the most important sports as well. And 192 runs for the loss of 3 after 53 overs.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
Welcome back to the Oval. And with me is Nehemian Pereira. Nehemian, any memorable moments playing for Wesley during your time?
I think one of the memorable moments for me was we played a second 11 game and Rashmika Samaratna was captaining as well the side last year. And we had an outright win at St. Thomas's. And I think that was one of the most memorable matches. We enjoyed the match a lot, and those are the memories that we also still miss, but we'll cherish for a long time as well.
Yes, talking about the Thomian game, when it comes to the first 11 scene, it took Wesley 50 years to record an outright win in 2022 under Sahil Dias at Campbell Park. And interestingly, one of the chief guests for the Cartman Cup from Wesley is H.A. Carter, Anwar Carter. It was in under his captaincy in 1972 that they won. And Nawad Siranayaka, photographer, took some brilliant captures yesterday and today as well. Especially Dinuja Samararatna, the star boy for Wesley, especially in his fielding department. Dinuja's airborne Superman catches were well caught on camera by Nawad. So kudos to him for some amazing captures in the scorching heat. That's what photographers do best. Irrespective of the weather, they beat the heat and get you some of the best pictures along with our video production crew. We are stationed in 8 locations today, 7 cricket matches and 1 rugby encounter to follow in the evening as Nimsara tries to go for a biggie. Skipper Ratna closing for that half century mark. 54 overs gone, 194 for 3.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Welcome back to the Oval. මෙවන් දිසානායක captain. That's gone.
Nimsara gone straight into the hands. Yes, it's Edri Singh, of course, getting that wicket. Much needed breakthrough for the lads in green and white. A very, very positive innings comes to an end with Nimsara back to the pavilion.
Credits to Nimsara as well. I think he played a good cameo, but Edri Singh came through with a breakthrough at one of the most vital moments in the game.
And he brought in that real vigor and intent into this game, which really put Wesley on the front foot. Well, 4 wickets gone and 11 more overs to go. With at this stage yesterday, it was complete shocker for the Bens, who were controlling the game superbly, and the collapse started for the Bens later on. And in fact, the Bens were on front foot during just before lunch yesterday, beg your pardon. That's where they were getting all that much needed runs with Tehan Bitter and Mario Fernando putting on that stellar partnership. Definitely should go down in Cartman Cup history as one of the most important partnership for any wicket, and that was for the opening wicket, which was really great to watch. Composed innings. And Metuna Mayadunna is at the crease with Amararatna, the skipper. Here's that last wicket. What an easy dismissal. Johan Edri Singh says thank you very much as Nimsara goes back to the sheds.
I think it's an interesting lineup, I would say, with Metuna Mayadunna. I think he bowled well yesterday as well, coming into bat at number 5. 5 down.
It will pave the way for some good catchers there. Here's the stats: 17 matches, 26 innings with an average of 14.13. And the best score is what matters, 56 runs. So he has been sent down at this order because he is an able batter who can turn things around. Whoa. Speaker Amararatna trying to be a little bit cheeky there.
Good turn and bounce in the ball as well, I think. The wicket is also becoming a bit dry. Amararatna also is playing a vital role, anchoring the whole innings. Hopefully he can also get to a good score at the end of the innings.
Edri Singh's last delivery, brilliant spell there, as Wesley still closing towards the 200 run mark. 195 for 4.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
And welcome back to the 6th Cartman Cup, and 55 overs have been completed here at the Sara Oval. 10 more overs for the Wesleyites. And they are well ahead of the required run rate they need to get past that 222 mark and also build a sizable lead and make a match of this. And joining me up in the comment box is none other than Ricky Sims. Good afternoon, Ricky.
Yes, good afternoon, Randeep. It's been a very good batting display, especially this morning. Wesley has shown a lot of aggression. They've been very positive in the way they approach the innings. Appeal down the leg side. What was he really appealing for is my question there. Certainly not an LBW. And the wicket keeper didn't gather it. That was definitely heading down the leg side.
Definitely the Bens are vying for Amaratna's wicket as he is the set man, and even last evening as well he seemed to be in good touch, rotating the strike and making sure that the scoreboard was ticking. So coming out in the morning he did have a bit of a difficulty settling in, but clearly now 47 runs are to his name, and also Wesley inching closer to that 200 run mark. It's definitely made sure that the Wesleyites come out on top here at the 6th Cartman Cup. And, what's interesting to see is compared to the Benedictines, the Wesleyites have managed to rotate the strike more often and not let the Ben's bowlers settle in and get those dot balls and put the pressure on the Wesley batsmen.
I think that is due to that innings from Fernando, because he played a very good knock. He didn't let the bowlers settle down. He was aggressive from ball number 1. Played his shots against the spinner. He used the sweep well. When the left arm pacey pulled short, he played the pull and the hook well. He was always looking to score runs. So when you have that positive mindset, it rubs off on the rest of the team as well.
So again, just shimmying down the wicket a bit, but not getting enough on it. And Wesleyites at the end of the 56th over, 198 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island.
Edri Singh to continue from the other end. A man who managed to break that partnership between Amaratna and Fernando. A soft dismissal for Fernando, unfortunately, seemed to be in very good touch.
When it's a 2-day encounter, you have to get on with the game. Keep striking at close to 4 runs per over. That's what Wesley have done. Love to see them really capitalize in this last few overs and try and maximize as much as possible. Get a maximum number of lead, because it doesn't matter if you're all out, if you're 9 wickets down, but to get as many runs as possible in that allocated number of overs.
Once again, Amaratna coming down the pitch a bit, trying to work that gap on the leg side, but hitting it straight to short mid-wicket. Something we did see yesterday was that the Bens also, with wickets in hand, they tried to accelerate in the last 15 overs and they lost their way. So what the Wesleyites will not want to do is replicate that. And quite an interesting shot there, Ricky.
Yeah, he's Amaratna, after facing over 90 odd deliveries, I feel that he's struggled in this innings. Though he's got to 47, it has been very scratchy. He hasn't been that fluent. Even today morning, he was hit on the chest. He was struggling a bit. There hasn't been that fluency you will probably want. And now with the half century approaching, he'll get a single. He'll come back for 2. Oh, just a single. I thought they had the opportunity for 2 there. So even with that half century now approaching, I think he's that's playing on his mind as well. He's kept one end going. He's hung in there. He's not given his wicket away. But ideally for Wesley, if he got a few more runs in the number of balls he had faced, that would have served them even better.
And, Wesley College now getting past that 200 run mark, and 21 runs they trail by, and at the end of the 57th over, Wesleyites are 201 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Eight more overs for the Wesleyites to bat in their first innings, and they're just 21 runs shy of that first innings score of the Benedictines. And Disanayaka will continue into his 20th over now.
He's one of their senior players. Hasn't been that effective, though he's kept down the runs. Mevan Disanayaka, they would have been hoping that he could pick up a few more, because that's an opportunity. But fall safe. Leading edge once again, looking to work it on the onside. Playing too early. Beautiful pictures coming to you from the Papare. A lot of hard work behind the scenes to capture these moments. Each and every ball, as we mentioned earlier on, 7 big matches have been played today, yesterday and today, and all of them have been covered on the Papare. Beautiful feet. That's a welcome boundary to the total. This time not staying back in his crease. He's picked his spot early. Slightly cross-batted, but very effective.
It's a much needed boundary for the Wesleyites, as they were just struggling a bit, and this will definitely give them that boost of confidence after a dry spell in the run department. And once again that leading edge. Twice now Mayudun has been caught getting that edge towards the shorter field on the offside.
Yeah, Ranjit, a couple of deliveries he played from the crease, he got the leading edge. Soon as he used his feet, he got to the pitch of the ball. I think that's what he needs to be doing. He cannot play from the crease across the line, because Mevan Disanayaka is getting some, not a lot, but a bit of a turn off the surface. So soon as you let that ball pitch and grip, and then you play across the line, that's where you could make an error. So he needs to use his feet as much as possible.
And Amaratna in 2 minds there, whether to come down or play it off the back foot, but decides the latter, and single off the last ball, and it is Wesley College 207 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of the 58th over.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands. Engineering that lasts. Precision that never fails. Trucks forged to carry the toughest loads. Tested across time. Trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress.
And Amaratna now on 49, just 1 run shy of that all-important half-century in this Cartman Cup fixture. And it's always nice to get your name in the record books, but he'll definitely look to pick it up after he does get his half-century. And a quick single taken, and that'll be the half-century for the captain of Wesley College. 50 runs off 104 balls. Little bit of a slow innings, but still, nevertheless, a half-century in a fixture like this is always very, very important and impressive, and definitely leading from the front for the Double Blues. He'll want to make sure that he now converts these shots into a couple of more aggressive shots, actually. Find those boundaries. Make sure that the Wesleyites get a sizable lead in their allotted 65 overs.
Yes, finally the scorecard, the record books will tell you half century at the Cartman Cup. It doesn't matter how it came. They won't show you that it was scratchy or he faced so many deliveries. It's the number of runs that has accumulated. So well played to Amar Ratna. He hung in there. The good thing is, even when he was hit on the chest and he was troubled by the short deliveries, there was a stumping opportunity that went a big in earlier today. He didn't give his wicket away. He kept just going on and let the others do the run scoring. So he's taken on that responsibility to bat out the innings, and he's done that. But now he has the opportunity to open up, just increase his strike rate, play a few shots, play some fearless cricket, and get much as runs as possible for Wesley.
Once again was played on too long for a single, so it's about time the pair in the middle tend to get a bit more aggressive in terms of runs. Open your shoulders a bit, try to get the ball over the infield and find those boundaries. Bit of a jack back in, quite a bit of purchase there.
Did he get a bit of bat on that, or was it heading down the leg side? Because he was very deep in his crease, right in front of the stumps. I think he got a bit of bat, or is it a glove, something? Otherwise he would have been plumb in front.
This will be encouraging for the Wesley spinners as well, as they'll be licking their lips once again. A replay of the earlier delivery, and Edri Singh seems to be causing a bit of trouble for the batters. At the end of the 59th over, Wesley are 210 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Hi, Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
So 210 for 4, 59 overs are completed. We have approximately another 15 minutes or so for lunch as well. And Wesley, they need to now try and capitalize. That's his half century. It has been a good innings. He's struggled a bit this morning. Hasn't been able to play that fluently or be his normal self. But he's not given his wicket away, Amar Ratna. He's grafted, he's pushed, he's toiled hard. And he's finally got that important milestone, which will be there. Well, joining me, Linal Subasinghe is been here these 2 days. Linal, are you enjoying the game?
Yes, I was. By the way, good morning, Ricky.
Yes, good morning to you as well. Linal, of course, a former Wesley player, skipper, who has played 3 years for Wesley, is it? Am I right?
First 11, 5 years and 3 big matches.
You played for First 11 for 5 years. My gosh, how time has flown by. I didn't know that. I thought it was 3 years for the First 11 side. That is good news, playing as a youngster. Shot, has he got it into the gap? Yes, he has. Now that's a good boundary. That was much needed just to break the shuttles and get that momentum into the innings. Amar Ratna has fought it out, Linal. It has been a good innings. What do you think he should do from now onwards?
Yes, in fact, there's 5 more after this over, so I think they should be going after the bowling since they have 6 wickets more in their hand and look on to get on a good lead on the board. They are just almost 10 runs away from the first innings lead. So yeah.
Yes, a 50 in the Cartman Cup is always, it will go down in the records, isn't it? I mean, this is the moment they have been playing for and to get those runs.
Yes, that's a big moment in your career, and I think Rashmik Amaratne, it's his second consecutive 50 in the Cartman Cup. Last year he was 96, and I think he's now batting excellently 57 not out.
Yeah, Mayadunna, he's batting well. I've been very impressed so far. He looks to be a predominant leg side player, Mayadunna.
Indeed. He's rotating his strike much as possible. He's 14 of just 17.
60 overs done, 219 for 4.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
A 219 for 4. Idhir Singh will continue. He's into his 10th over. Kane pinching that single. This is much better. This is what I want to see from Amararatna, giving the strike as much as possible to Mayadunna. How has the season been for Wesley College in general, leading to this match, Linal?
Yeah, it has been a positive season. If I'm saying, they have been in the gone on to the pre-quarters of the Division 1 Tier B season right now in the 2-day game. So yeah, it's been a pretty good season for Wesley College.
That's good news. They have a proud history, have produced some very good cricketers in the past as well. And in sport in general, there he goes big. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. Mayadunna, fantastic shot.
Big heave onto the leg side and over deep mid wicket for 6.
Well, as I mentioned in the last over, he's a strong onside player. That's the area he's been targeting. Since I came into the comment box, he hasn't played anything on the offside. All his runs have come on the onside. Even against a left-arm spinner earlier, he was looking to target the onside. So he seems to have that confidence, and as you saw in that last shot as well.
And with that, Wesley have gained the first innings lead as well.
Yeah, the young supporters with the flags, they'll be happy. They love to run onto the ground to take those selfies with the players. Good batting. Mayadunna is very good batting, using his feet, not let the spinners dominate.
He's keen to be aggressive since the start of his inning. So we can see his score just going up 21 of 19.
I remember a couple of years ago that very low scoring game. Lina, you remember that? It was very a close battle. You know, it was up and down situation. But it was very exciting, isn't it? You were a part of that match as to pick up another single.
Yes, indeed. Back in 2024, right here at Sara. Yeah, it was an interesting game, Ricky. It was a very much low-scoring game. None of the teams went on to score even 150 in one of their innings. So yeah, it was a pretty much low-scoring game.
I don't think it was anything to do with the pitch. I think it was all down to poor batting by both sides. You agree with me, I think?
Yeah, I do agree with you.
Credit to the bowlers, but even low-scoring games can bring excitement. You know, that is what you want. You don't want high-scoring, boring games. Just two sides batting 300. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
He'll pick up another single. He'll be disappointed. He didn't put that away for more runs. It was there to be hit. So Benedict's just going through the motions now. Try to restrict much as possible in this last 4.5 overs. Keep the runs down. That will be their main target. Plays late. They'll get a couple of runs comfortably. Amararatna showing some urgency now. 61 done, 231 for 4.
Pizza Hut! FLIP, no cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
So Linal, tell me, are you continuing to play cricket, and the others from Wesley, from your batches who have now left school, are they continuing with the game?
Yeah, actually, I'm also continuing my cricket, and also, to be honest, just there's, I think, 4 to 5 cricketers around the club circuit as well. So yeah, there's not much of players who's going on to the club circuit, but the few guys who's there are few from my batch as well.
So that's good news. Yes, a very few, a handful continue to play the game once they leave school. The very good players, the players that have played from junior level who have interest, will continue to do so. He's bowled him, trying to be a bit tricky, but that's how the game goes. Mayadunna was trying. He was trying everything to get runs as possible, and that could happen. You cannot say anything about it. He was trying to be a bit fancy, try to play that reverse sweep. The ball was not there to be hit, and it clipped the off stumper. But he's played a good hand. His 22 runs has come quickly in the context of the game. And yeah, I don't think you can say much about that dismissal.
Yes, indeed. It was a good runner ball inning, good cameo by Metnula Mayadunna.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP, no cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
So we have down to the final few overs as Senura Lakshan walks in. Just 7 games. First ball trying to go big. That was heading down the leg side.
We can see some intent from the Wesleyite batsmen right now, since they are just going down to the last 4 to 3 overs.
Yes, I think Amar Ratna is the one now has to take on this challenge. He has to find the boundary as much as possible. Deshapri has picked up 3 wickets in the process. He'll be happy with his performance so far. 3 for 50. He's bowled well.
His economy has been a bit up above the 3 runs per over, but he's among the wickets. Good runner between the wicket.
What I haven't seen from Amar Ratna so far today is him trying to play the big shot. He hasn't really, when I mean a big shot, it's not trying to hit sixers, but we haven't seen him trying to really target the boundary. It has all been just hitting it into the gaps and running, Linal. Is that how he generally plays?
That's his natural game, since like he debuted back in 2023. Since that he was the same, you know.
There you go, he hurt me. And he said, Ricky, you're wrong. I can play the big shot straight down the ground. Good use of his feet. Beautifully played. He proved you wrong as well. And he's trying to say, Linal, since 2020, I have improved my stroke play.
That's true. That's true.
That is what we want to see from Amararatna. Using his feet. Straight as a dice. Easy to the eye. Beautifully struck.
Great use of feet.
62 done. 233 for 5.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
3 more overs to go. Mevan Dissanayake, he's been expensive as well. He's gone for 74. He will be slightly disappointed with his performance, Mevan Dissanayake, as a senior player. Lakshan giving the strike back to Amararatna to go for it.
Indeed.
Good batting surface as well. Linal will see more runs. I'm sure Benedict will not really worry coming out to bat. If they bat properly, there are runs on offer.
Yes, that's true.
There you go. Down on one knee, plugs it into the gap. Is it? No. He's out caught. Got a bit of a top edge, but the intention of Amararatna was clear. I'm going to go for the boundary. Take on the bowlers. He's played a good hand. He's kept steady. He's kept one end going. He's played the anchor role for his team. Going for the slog sweep. A good catch coming in from the boundary from mid-wicket. Didn't middle it. Bit of a top edge, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. You see, he was going right about the deep mid-wicket, but he was just short of the boundary. But he has done his part for his team. A captain's knock of 67 of 114 deliveries.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
That was the fall of that last wicket. Top edge, well caught. So Dissanayake picking up his second against a run of play. Senuje is out there. Gets off the mark. Every run now adds up to the total. Every run scored from Wesley is the pressure on Benedict. We have an 18-run lead so far. Looking to go big into the gap. They'll get a couple of runs.
Just steaming hard, running hard, hitting the ball. There you go, Lithin Senuje's batting card for the season. Best score of 90.
He's had a good season, almost 600 runs there, Linal, in the
Yes.
13 games, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed.
You will take that anytime if you've got over 500 runs. Especially when you're batting at number 6, 7 coming down the order. So he's done his job. So Lina, tell me, won't you? Okay, we'll come back to that. It's the last ball of the over. They'll get another couple of runs, overthrows in the process. 63 run, 244 for 6.
හඳුන්වාදන කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco.
Yeah, Linal, I was going to ask you, won't you like to see the Cartman Cup being played over 3 days? What do you think of it in the coming years?
Yeah, that would be a good decision if the joint committee get on to, make the game a 3-day game from the next year onwards as well.
Cricket-wise, they have the capacity, the capability. Has he taken it? That's brilliant. We would love to see that again. That's a fantastic catch coming in from the boundary. It was dipping on him. He got there. So DTV has picked up another. He's fourth. Can he pick up a fifer in this game? He richly deserves it. With the Wesley eyes going after the bowling, he's getting the opportunity to pick up some wickets. Brilliant effort, Linal.
Johan Edirisinghe at long on. Senora Lakshan goes for 5.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
So Samaratna has walked in, left-hander. ThePapare will feel he has another opportunity to get another one, get 5 wickets.
Just 9 balls away from the close of the Western College's first inning.
And no time to play really dot balls. He gets away with a single. It's back to Senuja, the informed player.
Vice captain of the side.
That was a very good catch. Catches are never easy in the outfield. Judged it well.
Testing 1.
Oh, that's well bowled. Very well bowled. ThePapare has done a very good job. Just one more delivery left for him in this innings. Unfortunately, he won't be able to get a 5. 4 for 58 for him of his 14 overs. ThePapare 64 done, 246 for 7.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Looking to use his feet to get a single, get off strike. So 5 deliveries left. He's Senuja going to throw the kitchen sink at everything here. Just a 24-run lead so far. Do you think that Wesley could have probably got a bit more runs?
I think so.
Linal, because they have had wickets in hand as well right throughout this innings. Yes, they lost a couple of wickets, 2 to 3 wickets now in the last few overs.
Yes.
But overall, when you analyze the batting and when they came into bat today, probably they had a bit of an opportunity to score more.
Actually, they were in a good position and a good run rate when Kavindu was batting with Rashmika Amarratna, since Kavindu was batting really well, scoring about 4 to 5 runs per over. But after Kavindu's dismissal, I think the run rate went down.
Still, nevertheless, it's a good performance. 249 for 7. Going for that big heave on the onside. Doesn't make contact. It's too short. Pulled away into the gap. And that's 4 runs. Very well placed by Senuja. Picked his spot early. and finds the boundary, much needed.
He was waiting for the delivery to come. Short, and he was punched back off deep mid-wicket fieldsman. Well placed.
So Linal, we heard that you're off in the lunch break. I wonder where you're going to. There are so many rumors spreading around.
I'm going for my lectures actually.
I hope your parents heard that one, and I hope they believe you.
Yeah,
they're watching the game here, knowing them.
Yes, indeed, they're actually watching the game.
That's good to see.
And with that, Lithum Senuja departs.
So another one goes. Disanayaka picks up another one. This is what generally happens. And if you're all wondering from the comfort of your homes why they are playing like this, because this big match is played for 65 innings maximum per innings in the first innings. It's a 2-day game. Benedict Wesley, the Cartman Cup. So there are just a couple of deliveries left, one more delivery left. So Wesley are going for everything now as Lithum Senuja departs for it.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Last ball of the inning. Sriram Jeevan on strike. Hit hard down the ground. Oh, that's gone for 4. Misfield. That's a good end to the inning. Sriram Jeevan.
4 runs to finish off proceedings. 257 for 8 in 65 overs is what Wesley end up with. They'll be happy with their performance. 35 run lead in this innings. And they will want to come and put Benedict under pressure after that lunch break in the second innings. They will try to come and pick up a couple of early wickets. When you have a 35 lead, if you get 2 to 3 wickets in that 35, the opposition is going to be lots of under pressure. Linal, what do you think?
Indeed, Wesley has the upper hand right at the lunch after their first innings. And when the Bens come into bat, they have a deficit of 35 runs, I think. So yeah, it will be a good pressure for Benedict as well, if the Wesleyites can hit the deck hard and get some quick wickets during the second session.
Yeah, umpire Darshana Pereira, Upul Vavita have had a good session. They'll take the field for a well-deserved lunch break. It's very hot, it's humid out there. It's not only the players, but for the umpires as well, standing out there in that hot sun for a couple of hours. We'll take a look at the batting card. Coming in overnight, Amaratna and Fernando were the two batters who were unbeaten. I thought Fernando, he played brilliantly, 76 of 120. It was a very good innings. Amaratna, he battled on, batted long as possible, 67 of 114. Nimsara, 33 of 44. That came in very quick time. Mayudunna, 22 of 22. They added the impetus to this innings. Lakshan 5, Senuja 8, they all got runs at a runner ball. And Samaratna and Jivan unbeaten. 12 extras in that 257 fight. Yeah, we'll take a look at that highlights package. The two openers, left-hander, right-hander, they were troubled earlier on. There was a couple of buys as well. But Fernando in particular, he took on the bowling. He played a few good pull shots. Caught the runs rather quickly. He was severe against the left arm seam. And he got to his 50 quickly. Employed the sweep shot as much as possible against the leg spinner in particular. And he proved to be very good with the bat until he was dismissed, Linal. But then the others too came and stepped up the accelerator.
Indeed. They've been, and you see Kavindu batting. he was very firm and aggressive when he was batting. 33 or 44 deliveries, there you go, his boundary. And there you go, Rashmik Amarratne accelerating as well.
Yeah, he got to his 50.
And that's Mayadunna.
Deep as well, yeah, Mayadunna, he played a few good shots. That was Amar Singh's half century. And he's the one that kept the innings to get Mayadunna played a few very good shots. Had to take on the bowling. This was his dismissal, clean bowl of Deshapriya. Amarratne struck another boundary before he was out caught in the deep. A very good catch coming in from mid-wicket. A couple of boundaries, a couple of wickets towards the end. That was another brilliant effort in the field. And Senduja towards the end finding the boundary. And the last ball, that was the ball of the previous wicket. And this was that last ball boundary. Slight misfield, but allowed them to get that 35-run lead. And Wesley will be the happier side at the lunch break in the dressing room. Well, we'll have a lunch break, and we will go down to the studio for that discussion.
Thank you very much, Ricky and Lanil. Yeah, it's lunch. It's been an entertaining session where 34 overs were bowled. That was the maximum number of overs available for Wesley to bat, and going at almost 5 and over. Despite losing 6 wickets, they added another 173 runs, which gives some indication of why this game has been limited to 65 overs aside into the first innings. So congratulations to both teams. 6 wickets taken, 173 runs scored. That's the sort of entertainment that we were looking forward to. Welcome to the studio discussion during lunch on the second day of this 6th Hartman Cup traditional encounter between St. Benedict's and Wesley. We have two very knowledgeable gentlemen. At the far end is Basil Pereira, played for St. Benedict's from 1971 to 1974. He is the chief guest of this particular game, and he has been involved with cricket at various levels in various fields, including match referee and tournament committee chairman. Closest to me is Jeremy Boyer. He played for Wesley from 1974 to 1977. He has been a past president of Wesley College Old Boys Union as well as the Old Wesleyite Sports Club. Mind you, he was one of the members of that inaugural organizing committee of that school six-a-side hosted by Old Wesleyite. Gentlemen, welcome to the discussion. Basil, I'll first get to you. It has been an entertaining session. That's what you needed.
Absolutely, because they knew exactly what the target going to chase, and they knew what the number of overs that is left for them, and they have planned out, and they have got a very respectable score in the first innings.
Jeremy, it's a slender lead, but getting in front is always a psychological advantage.
Definitely, it's a psychological advantage, but also I would say that I have seen the wicket also taking a bit of turn, and there is a slight bit of bounce also on it. So it all depends on how the Wesley spinners perform in the Benedictine second innings.
Yeah, and one of the overnight batters, opening batter Shama Fernando, today completed the third half century of this encounter, and I think we are in a position to give you a little bit of the look on what he had done on his wonderful batting performance. Continued from something like 40 odd yesterday and played the bowling on merit. He was particularly good off his pads, the sweep shot on the onside. He knew exactly where the fielders were, not afraid to launch himself, and really batted extremely well for his 76, second highest score for a player if you consider the two first innings totals. On a wicket of this nature, Basil, you think there would have been more runs scored by both teams?
Absolutely. What I saw a little while ago when I came to the studio, I can see a bird's eye view of the wicket, and the timing of the shots and the way you get in line with the ball, and after that is history. After that you can score anywhere you like. Only thing, if we can do that, we will be able to do good in the second innings as well.
The other overnight batter was the Wesley skipper, Rashmika Amarratne. Second consecutive half century for him. Batted well once again.
Yes, I put him in the mold of, I was watching him, he was not a bit of a hitter. He was knocking it into the gaps and taking the singles. Reminded me of Ranatunga in his days. So, yes, I think he held the innings together at one end, and I think the batsmen at the other end went for their runs. So, I think he held the innings together for Wesley.
There were some catches missed. Amarratne in particular had 2 lives. But having said that, there were some good catches taken also, especially in the latter part of the innings.
Of course. Firstly, actually, Wesley showed in the first innings how to take brilliant catches, and we followed suit after that. It's nice that our fielding is doing well, and now it's our turn to see that we have a 35 runs deficit. We have to first secure that 35 runs is scored without losing a single wicket, and goes on like that, I can tell you that.
Yeah, okay, Basil. We have the Wesley captain's entertaining half century for the second year running this morning. He was, as we all saw, very compact in his performance. Picked the gaps, timed the ball very well, very busy, ran in very well between wickets, and always in a position to dictate terms to the opposition. 67. A very workman-like innings. He perished looking for the big shots. But having said that, I think he provided Wesley with the initiative, with some outstanding captaincy and batting.
Definitely. He's the one, as I said earlier, who held the innings together. And I think the rest of the batters did their job of trying to increase the scoring rate.
On a wicket which was not very responsive, Manika Deshapriya picked up a 4-for.
Yeah, his bowling was good. He kept to his line and length. That's the key part of always for a bowler is the line and length. If you can keep to that basics, you can always pick wickets. There's no problem.
Yeah, he was in the top 5 of wicket takers coming into this game for the Kottahen school. I think we can have a look at what he did with the dismissals of the opposing batters, 4 of them. Manika Deshapriya bowled well. That's an important scalp. Again, wicketkeeper was there to help him with this dismissal. Worked very hard for his wickets. That was a good catch. That was the last of his 4 wickets. So yes, you need some good fielding to support. Still plenty of cricket remaining in this match after lunch. Basil, what would be the strategy of the 2 teams? We all know we are looking at entertainment cricket, but nobody wants to lose.
I think we are left with another 60 odd overs, if I'm not somewhere there. So to make the game interesting, first of all, the Bens have to, as I said before, wipe out the deficit without. Once you get to that, then you have to have a plan. How many overs we are going to bat, and how many overs we are going to give it for Wesley to bat. That sort of a thing. And once we know that we have the confidence in so many overs, we can get them out, bat, and give a very interesting score for them to chase.
So let's find out what this match has been so far as we look into the match summary of the 6th Cartman Cup traditional encounter during lunch on day 2 here at the Sara Oval. There it is. Put it to bat, St. Benedict's made 222 all out. Mario Fernando 88, Dehan Bitter 55 and Minal Javir 30. Dinuji Samaratne 63, 3 catches. Mila Mayadunna 2 for 34, 2 catches. Wesley in reply after 65 overs, 257 for 8 at lunch. Sama Fernando 76, Rashmika Amarratne, the skipper 67, and Nimsara Hetiarachi 33 were the main contributors. Skipper Mevan Desanayaka 3 for 91, and Deshapriya, Manika Deshapriya was the pick of the bowlers with 4 for 58 for St. Benedict's. 35-run lead then on the first innings for Wesley. So that's a story that we have been talking. Gentlemen, it's being such a good story to see all the organizing committee members rally round. Before we part with you, what is your situation and your view from Wesley's side as we look to this game, Jeremy?
Yes, now, as I said, it depends on both sides. It depends how the Benedictines bat in the second innings, especially, as I said, the wicket is taking turn. And it also depends on how the Wesleyites bowl. Fielding, yes, plays a major part in this game. But it all depends on how both sides play in the post-lunch session. So I am hoping that it will be an exciting session, and I am also waiting to see how the Wesley spinners will perform on this track. That's how I look at it, and I hope it will be a good match. I mean, irrespective of being a Wesleyite, I still feel that in my heart I hope Wesley wins the Cartman Cup, but it all augurs down to a good match.
Okay. Quick word from you, Basil.
As I said, they have to think first to get a respectable score and make the game interesting. That's what we all waiting for. So once it is been done, I don't know whether there will be a declaration coming on or not. That we have to wait and see. Once it happens, we have to see how Wesley will go about the run chase.
So thank you very much, gentlemen. Basil Pereira from St. Benedict's, Jeremy Bro here from Wesley, joining us in this lunchtime discussion on the second day of the 6th Cartman Cup traditional encounter here at the P. Sara Oval. We take a break and we'll be back with the live action with the second innings of the Bens.
අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන්. කුඩා පියවරක්, සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි, ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්, ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්, රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
Z. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Hi. Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි, ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්, ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්, රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands, engineering that lasts, precision that never fails, trucks forged to carry the toughest loads, tested across time, trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. WeKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these, we do all that for all these. And these, he thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. WeKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
දිගටම ජයග්‍රහණයේ මාවතේ අත්වැල් බැඳගෙන මේ ගමන දිනන්නට ඕනේ තාක්ෂණය තේරුම් ගන්න පරිසරය සුරකින්න ගරු කරන්න වැඩි හිටියන්ට අපේ අයිතීන් දැනගෙන යුතුකම්ද වගකීම් ඉටු කරන්න රට ලෝකය අපේ හෙළදින්න පුංචි මල්තරු ලෝකයම අපේ අපි යනවා දිගටම ජයග්‍රහණයේ මාවතේ හෙළදින්න පුංචි මල්තරු ලෝකයම අපේ
ශරියාර කඩවක කොණ්ඩනාලය චැම්පියනා பயமின்றி கொண்டு நாள் வெற்றி நாம் காண்போம். We are strong as one, we will rise with hope for tomorrow. We are heroes, winners, dreamers, bold and brave.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 787 306 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන්. කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි, ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්, ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්, රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Hi. Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands. Engineering that lasts. Precision that never fails. Trucks forged to carry the toughest loads. Tested across time. Trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these? We do all that for all these. And these? He thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
දිගටම ජයග්‍රහණයේ මාවතේ අත්කල් බැඳගෙන මේ ගමන දිනන්නට ඕනේ තාක්ෂණය තේරුම් ගන්න පරිසරය සුරකින්න කරු කරන්න වැඩි හිටියන්ට අපේ අයිතීන් දැනගෙන යුතුකම්ද වගකීම් ඉටු කරන්න රට ලෝකය අපේ හෙළදින්න පුංචි මල්තරු ලෝකයම අපේ අපි යනවා දිගටම ජයග්‍රහණයේ මාවතේ හෙළදින්න පුංචි මල්තරු ලෝකයම අපේ
ශරියාර කඩවක කොණ්ඩනාලය චැම්පියනා දයමින් රෙවලිනේ කුණ්ඩනාල් බේට්‍රී නාංකාන්දෝ We are strong as one, we will rise with hope for tomorrow We are heroes, winners, dreamers, bold and brave
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන්. කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
Right, and welcome back to the Sara Oval 6th Cartman Cup between St. Benedict's College and Wesley College, and this is the second and final day.
So there you go, the players have taken the field. St. Benedict's College, 222 in their allotted 65 overs. They were bowled out yesterday. Fernando, fantastic 88. Beta made 55. Javed 30. Samaratna 6 for 63. 2 wickets to Mayaduna. Zain 1 for 35. And Wesley College today, 257 for 8 in their 65 overs with Fernando. Good 76. Samaratna 67. Nimsara quick fire 33. Deshapriya 4 for 58. He bowled well. Disanayaka was expensive. Ended with 3 for 91. So with a 35 run lead, Wesley will be looking to put Benedict under pressure, pick up a couple of early wickets. If they can do that, with 2 to 3 wickets within that 35 runs, then Benedict will be really under pressure. Well, we want to say it's a good game of cricket, whether with bat, whether with ball. And we hope we get that as the oval. The sun is baking out. It's hot and humid out there. The overview of the city of Colombo and its infrastructure. It has changed over the years. Sri Lanka's first test venue has seen some of the best in the world grace this venue, including Sir Donald Bradman in the years gone by. It has had some historical cricket matches here. As we go, the first delivery after the lunch break.
And Kavindu just starting outside the line of off stump, and the Wesleyites will be eyeing for a couple of early breakthroughs. They have a 35 run lead, and they'll want to pick up a couple of wickets before the Benedictines go past that 35 run lead mark, and put some pressure and try to bundle up the Benedictines for a low score, and try to get a result out of the 6th Cartman Cup once again. Just moving away from the batsman, but good delivery to start with, and Kavindu will definitely look to put some pressure early on, and he does have a good support in Naihan and Sriram Jeevahan, the paces for Wesley College. So a strong bowling lineup for the Wesleyites, and they do have 3 spinners as well. So with all to play for here on the second and final day of the 6th Cartman Cup, it is still a batter's wicket, so plenty of runs can be scored. It's not that easy to bundle up a team for a low score and get all 10 wickets. So Wesleyites will have to make sure they bowl tight lines and lengths and put some pressure, get a couple of maiden overs, and make sure that the Benedictines try to get past that lead mark.
So definitely they will have to bowl their heart out here, Wesley. They have to try everything possible. They have to give it their best in this next couple of hours. No, not hold back. Wesley have to bring in their A game if they want to put in some pressure and try to skittle out the Benedicts for a low score. On the other hand, St. Benedicts, they have to put their heads down, bat. Still a good, very good batting surface. There is runs on offer. And if Fernando and Beta can get them off to another good start, that will be helpful. They will be looking to wipe off this deficit of 35 quickly and then get on with the game and see how much they could get. Down the leg side. So Kavindu getting the new ball. These two players are in form. Tian Beta is a very good player. Foolish delivery. There is an appeal for a court behind. Now this is going to be interesting. The umpire says not out. Probably bat hit the ball and hit the ground on its way through. Or was it just bat hitting ground? We'll have to take a closer look at that one. Yeah, I think both hit together. Probably bat. Ball onto bat and then ball onto ground on its way through the wicket keeper. Good reaction though behind the stumps. First over done. Still to open the account to St. Benedict's.
And Mario Fernando, the batter who had half century in the earlier innings for St. Benedict's, over 650 runs this season and 88 also in the first innings. So definitely the batsman who is on the striker's end now will have to make sure that he gets a good start for the Benedictines. And also on the other end, Tian Beta also getting a half century and going past the 800 mark this season. So both batsmen very, very strong at the opening pair for St. Benedict's College. So the Wesleyites will have to definitely, like you said, Ricky, bowl their hearts out and make sure that they restrict the runs and also pick up early wickets. If not, they'll find themselves in a bit of an issue if they want to get that result at the end of day 2.
We have a Sri Ram who's been given the ball. They have good, decent seamers up front. What they need to do is to get it in the right areas. Just bowl a consistent line and length. Try to use that new ball to good effect. Because once you pick up 2 to 3 quick wickets and get these informed batters, then the Benedicts are going to be under pressure. The middle order will be exposed. Yes, no call. Jivahan, Sri Ram.
We did see a bit of turn earlier on in the Wesleyites' last couple of overs. Disa Nayaka and Edri Singh managing to get a bit of purchase. So once the new ball wears a bit down, I think the first thing the Wesley captain will do is bringing his 2 ace spinners, Samaratna and Adyan Zain, who were in the wickets in the first innings of the Benedictines.
It's a very good action. Smooth run up as well. Pulls with a bit of a pace. I like the way he's keeping that seam upright. If you can get it a bit more fuller, get the batter onto the front foot, make him drive. He has the 2 slips in position. I just feel he will try to create, he can create an opportunity if he gets it fuller. That's where you don't need him bowling. That's what you don't need to see Sriram to waste that new ball. That was a harmless delivery. You know, just stick to the basics, get it full, get him to drive through the offside, hope for an outside edge. You know, that is the best chance you have on this type of a surface. Because you're not really going to bowl bouncers and, you know, get them out that way. That will not happen here at the Oval.
So we did see Sriram also in the first innings earlier on. When he came as the first change bowler, he was more on the short level, and that is a lovely delivery, Ricky. That's the one you wanted. That's
exactly what I want him to do. You saw how that the sort of jumped up of a good length. Ranjiv, see, that was a perfect delivery. He left it alone. Credit to the batter. He left it at the last moment. But you need to be probing in that area. If he does, because of his action and the way he's using that seam, and he has a bit of pace in him as well, he can get that ball to go through. So if he bowls the correct length and the correct line, I just feel with this new ball, there is something for him.
It's again a bit short. Luckily that it was hit to backward point. But like you mentioned, Ricky, Sriram does clock in a pace of around 130 to 135, ranges between that. That's why he was flagged for the under-19 team as well when he went for the World Cup earlier this year. So he'll definitely want to get those lines right and trouble the batsman a bit more. And as we saw in the delivery, beautiful carry to the wicket keeper as well. So he does have some crazy pace behind him.
Yeah, definitely. We have seen him in the past as well. There's a lot of potential, a lot of talent. I've rated him quite highly in the past as well. That was a good over. That was a chest-in over. 2 overs done, 1 without loss.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
So 2 slips a gully. This is good from Wesley College. Attacking. You just feel that this is good cricket here. Good top opening batters. 2 good opening bowlers. The cricket looks very good. It's a good battle on a good surface. It is those who have the patience that are going to succeed. 5 for 72 is best with the ball. That's another beautiful delivery. Very well bowled by Sara. That's the right line, right length. I just feel that either the batter or the bowlers, the person or the player that has patience is the one who's going to succeed. The bowlers, you may be unlucky. There will be a few plays and misses, but the success is going to come if they keep probing. And same with the batters. If they show a bit of patience, there is runs on this surface.
So Sara and Jeevahan, if they manage to probe that outside the off-stump line, the batsman will definitely get that nick. Once again, straying down the leg stump a bit. Just a bit wayward is Sara, but did see 2 peach of deliveries by Sara and Jeevahan, and they managed to replicate that a bit more often. They'll definitely get that all-important first wicket and put pressure on the Benedictines.
This is tending to walk across his stumps a bit. Has to be careful. That was very close to that leg stump. You could see middle and leg once he finished playing that shot. Perfect delivery, that's close. Did he get a bit of bat on that one? Was it inside edge onto pad? Was it the height? Umpire whoever says not out. Or probably the height. He would have thought that was going over the stumps. I think it hit the top of his pad, the flap on his thigh area. That's what has saved him, Randeep.
Really quite a close call there, but favouring the batsman. Very lucky to get away with that, but Sara now getting the ball back into the batsman. So he can send it both ways, and Fernando and Bita will have to look out for that. Again, hitting the ball straight to mid-off, but Wesley so far in the first 3 overs have managed to keep the Benedictines in check and not give them any sort of freebie. The only run on the board is because Jeevahan bowled a no ball, so no run off the bat at the moment.
They're certainly creating a few problems, these 2 boys, Sara and Jeevahan, bowling with a bit of pace. Very good, smooth actions. And you could see them getting that ball to nip back at the right hand. Sara has bowled a couple down the leg side, but he needs to get it on that off stump. Short delivery and pulls it. This is excellent cricket. This is top quality cricket, I'll tell you. The batter has been troubled. He has been beaten. He's been hit on the pads. Sara drags it short. And Fernando quick to latch onto that top quality shot. 3 overs done, 5 without loss. Well, we have an interview down on the sidelines. We'll take a look who is out there.
Plantation, thank you so much for joining with us, sir.
Thank you.
Let's talk about the thoughts of being a main sponsor of such a sporting background and a match like this.
Yeah, thank you. And the mainly, actually, this is rather than being the main sponsor, this is the cricket match. Actually, I have seen because I also have played cricket. But this is mainly we want to give you the message as a commercial agriculture company. The entrepreneurship, the leadership, and the dedication, teamwork, everything I saw. So what I have to give the youth is Sri Lanka is an agri-based country. If you take countries like Israel or most of the countries, they develop because of agriculture. So we are in the business of agriculture. We do TGC mango, pomegranate, then the ginger. Actually, the short term, medium term, long term vegetable and fruits. So my invitation is, because with the fuel, the crisis, I think there would be a food crisis. So only solution in Sri Lanka, being the agriculture country, all the people in the country, including the youth, they should participate in the cultivation. So we are a company, actually we give a lot of facilities to become entrepreneurs. They can join with us and they can find a lot of opportunities to get more revenue to the country, because our GDP and even the per capita is very low as other countries in Europe. So if there is a huge fuel crisis come, so I think there will be a lot of income problems. So I invite my friends, the whole people in the country to join with us. We are a Green Eco Plantation. We have multiple opportunities in marketing, sales, as well as plantation, cultivation and branding everywhere. So I invite youth to participate with more agriculture-oriented activities and to bring prosperity to this country. Thank you so much.
Thank you for joining us as the main sponsor. Thank you.
And that was the main sponsor for this all-important encounter, the Green Eco Plantation Company, and that was the CEO, Chandanopul. And through that interview, we did get an insight of what they are doing and their cause. But moving back to the action, Ricky, Sriram Jeevahan, 3 deliveries in, and he still is on the short side a bit. That delivery that we saw in the previous over, we have not seen a replication of that.
Yeah, he needs to get it full. I hope the youngster learns quickly. Again, too short. You have those 2 slip fielders. You're not going to get anything bowling short deliveries. You're wasting the new ball as well, because he has the pace. Now, this is where a bit of advice, a bit of a coach's input will come in as well. The slight, small things that matter in a game situation really makes a huge difference. That's Colombo, the infrastructure, some high-rise buildings which have come out in the last couple of years, and lots of housing in this part of Colombo as well. That's much better. Steered into the gap. Very well played. Controlled it. Didn't go at it hard. I think that was intentionally played. Good cricket all around. Good delivery. But good batting as well by Fernando.
Yes, managing to pierce that slip cordon and finding the boundary. And Mario Fernando, the man that did score 88 in the previous innings, is definitely in good touch. And the Wesleyites will have to make sure they get their lines right and not give him to free his arms, as we did see a short ball in the previous over as well, where he hit it towards the mid-wicket boundary. So if he does get into good touch again in this innings, there's no stopping him.
That's very well bowled. That's much better. Good cricket. Needs to get it up there. Make him drive. 4 was done, 10 without loss.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
4 overs completed so far in the St. Benedict's innings. And also yesterday in the morning, the Wesleyites decided to bowl first, trying to get that first star, trying to get a bit of swing. But we did see only about 4 to 5 overs and it's just a bit of movement. After that, the swing slowly deteriorated. But today as well, Wesleyites so far in the 4 overs have managed to get a bit of in-swing and out-swing. Especially Sara sending the ball both ways, but he's been caught lacking a bit, straying down the leg side, which is not ideal for the Wesleyites.
He's got that in-swinger going well. So that's where he needs to start outside the off-stump, on off-stump. He's slightly bowling a bit too straight. Good fielding. What happened? Did he knock the ball onto his head? I think that's exactly what happened. Or did he fall on his head? What happened there?
I think he may have fallen a bit hard because he did get a good hand onto it.
I thought he knocked the ball down onto his head. We didn't see that clearly. Probably we can take a look at that last delivery. What happened there? I hope it's not a huge injury. There you go, hit into the ground. Yeah, he fell back and knocked his head. I hope he didn't hit it hard. I hope the youngster is okay. But when you knock your head, that's always a concern. It's definitely the doctor will have to have a look at him. I just hope that he'll probably leave the field maybe. Bit of ice, bit of treatment. You have to take a look. You have to take it very seriously when he hits his head. I think he's going off the field. I think that's the correct thing. That's a wise decision by the doctor. You cannot let the youngster be on the field, Randeep, when there is a head injury. You always have to make sure. You have to be 200% sure.
Definitely, a head injury is always of a high concern. And that's the captain for the Wesleyites, so he'll just be off the field for a bit. And the vice captain will have to take a little bit more leadership here. Wesleyites will have to make sure they take an early wickets, and we'll just head back down to the sidelines for another interview.
Right now I'm here with the sub-director of St. Benedict's College, Brother Praveen. Thank you so much for joining with us. Let's talk about this encounter between St. Benedict's and the Wesley College.
Well, we are two leading Christian schools in the country. We are playing this cricket encounter for a very good purpose. And we started about 5 years ago and it's going well. And both schools have developed a good relationship and we work together and ultimately we hope to build a good relationship with each other and give a good news to the society.
Definitely. Thank you so much, sir, for joining with us. Thank you.
And that was the sub-director for St. Benedict's College. And like he mentioned, they are playing for a good cause this year as well. So it's very nice to see when two cricketing schools also make sure that they celebrate their cricket history but also do it for a cause. But we are back in the action. Sara to continue his over and driven on the offside, but a good piece of fielding. Just a bit too full is Sara straying down the leg side and getting a bit too full to my liking, Ricky.
Yeah, he's either been too full, either been too short. We have only seen a couple of deliveries in this 4.3 overs overall that have been in the correct length. And when they landed it in that correct length, the batter was in trouble. Either was beaten, there was a wrap on the pads. Again, slightly too full outside the off stump. Comfortably left alone.
Well, I'm sure the Wesleyites did come out with a plan to make sure that they get those early breakthroughs. But the fast bowlers so far have not been able to get that proper line, which the Benedictines, like you mentioned, had a bit of trouble dealing with it. And unfortunately, the Benedictine batters not posed much of a challenge. Just a bit again on that offside. If he manages to get it a bit towards the batsman, It'll definitely trouble them. He'll have to decide whether to play or not, and we might get the outside edge there.
Yeah, beautiful pictures captured by our videographers, cameraman of from ThePapare. They're doing a wonderful job to bring you these pictures from across the country. Seven different venues. The matches coming to you live as well on Dialog TV and ThePapare. It's a lot of hard work behind the scenes. It's a tiresome effort, I'll tell you, but such rewarding. 5 overs done, 10 without loss.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust.
5 overs have been completed so far in the Benedictine second innings, and Jeevahan to continue from the con box end, and a shortish delivery, top edge, but it goes over the keeper for a boundary. So bit of runs leaking now, and Benedictines getting closer to that lead that the Wesleyites set. 35 runs was the lead, and now 14 runs on the board. They'll want to put it away quickly and build on their second innings. So again, that top edge, so knock in the shoulder a bit, I think, Ricky.
Yeah, good delivery. He was in an awkward position trying to play that. Not convincing. He's very lucky that the balloon in there. Luck has gone their way so far in the second innings, Benedicts. There have been a few very good deliveries, testing deliveries. Another short delivery. That was quick. That hit the wicketkeeper's gloves so very hard indeed. Sri Ram generating some pace. He's running in hard. He's giving his everything here. So far, the two bowlers have really tested the two openers. But the only difference is they haven't been able to get a wicket, get a breakthrough.
It's because you do not want these two batters to settle in, as we did see a 100+ run partnership in the first innings between these two batters. So Wesleyites will want that all-important wicket, and that's the edge, and the first wicket for the Wesleyites. Just putting the bat on the offside. Nothing short really. Could have left that ball, Ricky.
That came about because of that last delivery, because of the short delivery he bowled. He pushed him onto the back foot and then floated a one up there. That perfect length. Look at him. He was hanging on the back foot. His front foot didn't go anywhere at all. Just a poke at it. And a good catch, because that went at an awkward height. Slip catchers are never easy. It flew quickly to him. Look at his hands. It was at that awkward height, but took it well. Richly deserved that wicket, Jeevahan. Mario Fernando was looking good. He's dismissed for 12, 14 for 1.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
Jayavira now the new man in, who scored 30 runs in the previous innings. So it was only the Benedictine top 3 batsmen that managed to get past 30 runs, and then they did have a collapse. So the Wesleyites will definitely want to get the top order off and break into that middle order, as they were a bit shaky in the first innings, but nothing to take away from Sriram Jeevahan. Great thinking by him, getting a couple of short balls in and then getting the batsman in an indecisive position and getting him to play on that front foot. And Mihil Jayavira, 451 runs this season in 12 matches. So he will also look to build on from his first innings start.
Gets up behind it. Gets off the mark quickly. It seems that he wanted to get off the mark. He didn't want to be on strike for long. That last wicket came about because of that last delivery. The previous one was a short, quick delivery. Ball with a lot of pace. You could see Fernando was hesitant to commit himself onto the front foot because of the pace Jivan was bowling. But nothing short, as you mentioned. His feet didn't go anywhere at all. Just a poke at it outside the off stump. But at the end of the day, catches that matter, and that was a very good catch at slip as well. Credit to the fielder.
Interestingly enough, Wesley College did drop the first catch in the Benedictines' first innings. And 9 catches after that were taken, and some stunners as well. And the final wicket being a stumping. So far I think it's safe to say that the Wesley College fielding has been in top form. And that is the difference between the two schools, as picking up those 8 wickets in 31 runs managed to limit the Benedictines going past that 250 mark. But nothing to take away from the Benedictines as well, as they managed to get 222 runs in the first innings, which is not easy, given that you have to score a decent amount of runs in the allotted 65 overs. And now Sriram around the wicket. And got a fielder up close, but that is the end of the 6th over. Benedictines are 15 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
15 for 1 after 6 overs. Pita is on 1. He's taken center with 17 deliveries. Jayavira is off the mark. Jivahan 3 overs, 1 for 11. We'd love to see that batting card or the batting profile of Jayavira once again. Another good delivery, just short of a length. Nimsara now running in hard. He's supported Jivahan really well. The bowlers, I mentioned that right at the start, they need to run in hard, give their everything. They may get a 10 over spell. Look at Jayavira's record, 451 runs, just the 2 half centuries and a high score of 67 runs. What it tells me is he's got a lot of 30s, 40s. He's been unable to convert, because when you get 450 runs, you're looking at least 4-5 half centuries, but he hasn't been able to do that. Highest score of just 67. There is not a big 100 in that as well. So he's probably got to 30, 40 and given his wicket away this season. So that's where I think he could improve probably a lapse of concentration once you get a start. Because once you get a start, then you need to convert those into big half centuries or the 3-figure mark. So they will be hoping that he's been in form. He's got 450 runs. So he's a batting in form, but not being able to get the big runs.
Yes, couldn't agree more, and as a top order batter you would want to get more of those half centuries and that elusive century as well. And we did see that in the first innings as well. He did get a great start, but against the run of play, rocking back onto his back foot, and he hit it towards deep mid-wicket for a catch, and that did change the tide for the Benedictines as well, where they did start to lose a string of wickets.
That's something that worries me here, is the 2 slip fielders. They are next to each other, very close to each other. If you can take a look at the slip cordon once again in that last delivery, the second slip, his left foot is almost in front of the first slip's fielder. And if there's one quickly, probably he might go across him I think they just need to get a bit more wider as well. Yes, the bowlers are bowling quick, so the edges are come very fine. But then again, you could see they're very, very close. They're very close to each other. And yeah, probably they could come probably 1 foot a gap between them. That would be helpful.
Nimsara, even though he has been straying down the leg side and not being consistent with his lines, he's only given 4 runs away. So he's been very economical, and he'll definitely want to make sure that he picks up that wicket again. Like I mentioned, down the leg side, coming around the wicket as well, still managing to go down the leg side. He's trying to go across the batsman and get that outside edge, bringing the 2 slips and the gully into play. But going around the wicket, he still cannot get his line right, not being able to support Jivahan. On the other hand,
yeah, this has been a testing period. Nimsara to bowl it with pace. Can he get it in that right area? That's much better. Bita showing a lot of defense. 7 overs done, 15 for 1.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a bussing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Right, 15 for 1 after 7 overs. St. Benedict's in their second innings. Shout again, perhaps sliding down the leg side. Take a look at that again. Big shout, well BW. They're certainly sliding down the leg side.
I would like to see him use the Yorker a little bit more with his pace, in-dipper, toe crusher. Would help Jivahan Sriram, I would imagine, under these circumstances.
In the block hole this time. It's dug out nicely. There we go, in the block hole. So Wesley putting everything into it, trying to pick up wickets. They know they're on top. They lead by 35 runs in the first innings. It's 20 ahead of the Bens. Nicely played. Backward point is a long chase. They'll pick up a couple for that.
Coming into this game, Tehan Bitter was the prolific run scorer for St. Benedict's. With a top score of 152, he had 2 centuries and 3 50s with an average of almost 36. Remember, he made a half century and was involved in a century opening partnership with his partner Mario Fernando. Second highest run scorer coming into this game.
Way outside the line off stump this time.
Mario Fernando scored 650 runs coming into this match. 1 century, 5 50s. He had twin half centuries against St. Thomas's College Matara. Top score was 102 and an average of 29.5 runs each time he made a visit to the crease.
It's certainly a hot and humid afternoon here in Colombo at the Sara Stadium. Look at that, all those used wickets. Plenty of work for the ground staff to do when this season is over. To replant the grass on those tracks, it's going to take a lot of doing. Perhaps a top dressing might come in.
Yeah, they have to be quick because plenty of mercantile cricket, plenty of T20 cricket, one-day cricket, inter-club. They'll get a small window, I would believe. It's been a slow start into the 8th over, 17 for 1.
Yes, the men's on the back foot at the moment. They know they trailed by 35 runs in the first innings. They made 222, and Wesley in their 65 overs made 257 for 8. Cut nicely, very nicely played. That beats the fielder. That's now to the boundary for 4. Had the width, cracked it.
It dropped it short once again. That was the problem. 8 completed. Benz in their second innings are 21 for 1.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
So Jivahan has bowled 4 overs, 1 for 17. The change the bowling. Mayaduna comes on. This is going to be interesting. The West Indies looking for wickets. They'll do their bowling changes. And look at that last boundary coming up again. Stand and deliver. Got the timing right. Just spin away on the outfield to the boundary for 4. Very short, pulled away on the onside again towards backward square leg for a single. Perhaps a loosener for Mayaduna.
Yeah, Mihila Javira, who scored that run, who is on 2, coming into this game, 451 runs, 250s, a top score of 67 and an average of 28 plus. Useful partnership with Mevan Fernando in the first innings, 58 runs for the second wicket before the collapse started. Good running.
Yeah, plays towards fine leg. A diving stop there.
Adyan Zain, he'll probably be bowling in a while. This is good. Rotating the strike, looking for the single always.
Yeah, their first target for St. Benedict is to wipe out the deficit of 35 runs, then start to build up on the innings. They don't want to really give Wesley too much of an advantage. We're in the 9th over. There's no restriction to the number of overs in the second innings of this game.
The match commissioner for this match is Greshan Prasad, Executive Committee member of the Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association. He's employed at the Mahinda Rajapaksa College in Homagama. Match referee is Brendan Kurupu. On-field umpires Darshana Pereira and Upul Vavage. Roshan Dhammika is the standby umpire. Chamara Disanayaka for St. Benedict's and Niron Nimnaka for Wesley, scorers in the scoreboard. And doing the job for the media is Yasita Umayanga.
Right, so there we are. 9 overs completed in St. Benedict's second innings.
25 for 1.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
So 25 for 1, another 10 runs behind Wesley. St. Benedict's, who trailed by 35 when the inning started. Vita on 10 and Javiro on 2. Samar Ratna into the attack, so he's been a wicket taker. This is going to be interesting. A slip, gully and a silly point. 3 close catches.
3 brilliant catches and 6 wickets. Must be a top contender for Player of the Match award. I only hope it won't be a stalemate of a draw.
Good use of the feet. Drives on the onside. Excellent stop inside the boundary.
A lot of commitment shown there.
Right there, yeah, that's what happened to the fielder. Pulled it back and then went over the boundary.
Boundary catching these days is a different art altogether. See the landscape which has changed so far. So much. Brilliant aerial shot that is. So much of development. Sustainable development is the key word there. You could see into the distances where the mountain ranges are also coming in.
There we go again. That's what really happened. It was pulled back by the fielder, who tumbled over the boundary and then collapsed as he came back.
I think that would have been a substitute if I'm not mistaken. Slight hold up in play. Yeah, that green patch, very evident, most welcome.
Can you identify that?
Not quite.
It's somewhere close to the ground.
Yeah, it's not too far away. The Dematokoda high rises there. Could be the Sahaspura high rises beyond, not too sure.
Right, so we're all set to continue. Inside edge. Past the square leg umpire. Wicket keeper has work to do.
Senura Tilakseri. Plenty of running for him to do now. Five for 31. Best figures, 48 wickets. Top wicket taker for Wesley. Yeah, those figures have been improved with the 6 for 60 in the first innings of this big match and completed 50 wickets for the season.
Well bowled. So Samar Ratna, no great run up, stands and delivers.
Yeah, no follow through either. Noticeable follow through.
That ends the over. 10 completed. St. Benedict's in the second innings, 28 for 1.
වදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh, spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip, share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank.
So Mayaduna, 1 over none for 4 his figures. So Javed on 2 and Vitar on 13. And when I first heard this term of match commissioner, I was a bit surprised because we have a match referee as well. And then I was told, no, the schools have to have a match commissioner.
Basically, that's the school's representative. Even if they are on tour, the school's representative is on tour. If there is a female participation, the lady chaperone has to be there. So I understand. It's about not only the security, but the fact that the girl or the lady is well represented at an administrative level. Schools tours, National Olympic Committee level tours, you get the lady chaperone.
Played today big wicket. Mayaduna bowling right arm round the wicket. He's got to get that angle right. You can't bowl on the leg stump or just outside the leg stump. The batsman will make you pay for that. Poor delivery. Got the treatment, swept down towards deep fine leg. It is a boundary for 4. That's well played.
Yeah, the loose deliveries are being punished. Well struck. Right on control. Full flow of his arms. Perfectly balanced. Timing, placement. Yeah, I didn't see Senani Pereira, Gihan Pereira, former Benedictines. That should have been put away.
It should have been, yes. It was asking to be hit. But the batsman just looked at it and shouldered arms. So they got a slip, a short leg, and a forward short leg as well.
Yeah, I mean, that way you open out the field also. You invite the batter to play his shots. There's a yawning gap on the offside. So they're basically bowling middle and leg to the right hander. There's no square cover, there's no extra cover. No cover field either.
Yes, when you're so specific with the field, you've got to be careful. So 11 done. So Benedict's 34 for 1.
වදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh, spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip, share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience.
During the lunch break, I happened to have a chat with Gihan Pereira. He played for St. Benedict's. Not that the dashing Gihan Pereira, not him. His son also played for the school in this Cartman Cup. He's now enjoying retirement.
quite a few people enjoying retirement.
Yeah, surely. At our age, we should be retired too. Ten live coverages for ThePapare today. Spare a thought for all the planning, all the equipment, all the executions.
Well stopped. Yes, it's no feat, in fact, to really have 10 coverages going. It's so difficult. Who'll face the bat? Picked up just inside the boundary, coming back for 2. Right now, St. Benedict's go 1 run ahead of Wesley. Go to 36 for 1. They were trailing by 35 runs. Now it's 1 up, 1 for 1.
If a declaration comes, when is it going to be?
I doubt that will happen.
Both teams are well equipped to play in the one-day game. Should be a crack affair at the SEC on the 11th of April.
End of the over. 12 completed. St. Benedict's 36 for 1.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Right, talking about declarations, if you do declare, you must give yourself plenty of time to bowl the opposition out. There's no point having these token declarations. I don't agree with that.
Tell me, if you bat for 30 overs and you have another 32 overs left, you can't get a team bowled out on this wicket in 32 overs. So it will
Right,
be
so
a,
there's no sense
if
in
ever
declaring.
it's going to be a declaration, it will be a token declaration and aimed at picking up match souvenirs, I believe.
In my book, I don't see token declarations as being very good for cricket itself. You need to always give yourself the time to bowl a side out.
Come on, Bide.
Now the single being taken. Yes, this track is so good for batting. It's almost impossible to pick up a wicket unless there is some false stroke being played, good catch being taken. Nicely picked up. Found the gap nicely between that forward short leg and the backward square leg.
Rashmika Amaratna's figures came on screen and went before we could simply gather what it was all about.
Lofted over the head of that mid-on fielder down to the boundary for 4. Signs of aggression coming up.
Good to play some shots. Flighted and just pitched onto the pads. Good shot. Javir there.
Yeah, making room for himself this time to play it towards that point region for a single. Ends the over, 13 completed. St. Benedict's 44 for 1.
අද මොනවාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Change bowler, come left arm round.
The schools rugby, the club rugby, the club cricket, Super 8s, plenty of school cricket, big matches, a lot of action. Most of it covered live by ThePapare.
That's right, the leading sports coverage channel, ThePapare. We're talking about other sports like rugby. Wesley takes on St. Peter's in a short while from now. There should be a cracker game in the rugby field. So the square leg fielder has vanished. They got a slip now on the forward short leg in place. So Zain into his first over. Trying to hurry things up, going to the top of his mark quickly. There's Vial Zain, 6 or 38 his best figures.
Yeah, he triggered the collapse in the first innings with the wicket of Mira Javira. He's the one who's facing at the moment.
Yes, when you get through your overs quickly, you make the batsman also play the bowling very quickly. Well bowled, ends the over, 14 completed, St. Benedict's 44 for 1.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වාදන Keels Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keels Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Hi! හනා අද මොනවාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these? We do all that for all these. And these? He thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Lengthy water break. Understood, Garrick?
Yes, of course, because it's a hot and humid afternoon here in Colombo. Why not? There's no shade for the players, that's for sure.
You need to bowl the 95 overs for the day. Just to get back to the two teams. St. Benedict's head coach is S.K. Pereira. He's been assisted by Viraj D'Souza and Shanuka Jeevantha. Master in charge is Asanka Vaninayaka. The sports coordinator, Reverend Brother Dilchan Vimukti, and the brother director is Reverend Brother Niran Pereira. That's for the Kotahena school.
A few changes, in fact, to St. Benedict's coaching staff as well for this season.
Exactly. And for the Campbell Place School, Campbell Park rather, sorry, Campbell Park, yeah, Campbell Place is Nalanda. Head coach Dilchan Mendes for Wesley, being assisted by Nuan Taruka and Chan Fernando. Master in charge is Savindu Mendes, Prefect of Games, retired Colonel Rizan Hamidon. Principal is Avanka Fernando, an old boy himself. Lot of planning, big responsibility to bring the schoolboys and play this game. But big matches are always for the schoolboys primarily.
Well played, beats the fielder down towards long off, into the boundary for 4. That's a good shot along the ground. Fast outfield.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the timing. The placement was even better, but the timing didn't hardly move. Miller, Javira made a decent 30 plus in the first innings too. Good to know that your number 3 is reliable and consistent.
The basic principle of picking a team is that your best batsman bats at number 3. That's how the game goes.
Neela Javira, 451 runs coming into this game with an average of 28 plus. High score of 67 and 2 half centuries during the season.
Right, so 15 overs completed. So Benedict's 49 for 1.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Jivahan 1 for 17 from 4. They continue with him as well.
Change bowler coming right arm round to you.
He's got some genuinely fast deliveries as well. He's got to be a bit more accurate, sometimes erratic.
So I think he's a little bit discouraged to be bowling round the wicket with his pace. If you want to get wickets, you come over the wicket and get the ball in line with off stump.
I think what happens here, Harit, is they try and change the angle. That's what they're trying to do. They bowl round the wicket, then they bowl over the wicket. We saw that even when the bends were bowling. The left armour was rotating it from round the wicket and over the wicket. How the game has evolved over the years. Lots of changes taking place, and time to come, there'll be more changes taking place in terms of how the game is played. Perhaps you and I are old-fashioned.
We never knew this way. But the difference is we played aggressive whatever time possible.
Oh, well bowled. Short. Was tempted the batsman that time, so the on the short ball, that's going to surprise the batsman. He did that.
I like to see this boy get into the club cricket scene and be guided against some quality batters.
Coming right arm over.
He certainly has speed.
Flicked on the onside towards mid-wicket for a single. And in this hot weather, to generate that type of speed, to be consistent, it's so difficult. Right, he's now coming over the wicket.
That's the good thing about it.
Nice to play it off the back foot. Field has no chance in cutting that off. Into the sweeper boundary for 4. The moment to pitch short and give the batsman some width, you're going to pay for it. See, look at that. Excellent shot. So many gaps on the offside as well.
Tahan better. Stand and deliver. He got a good start. Made a half century in the first innings. Is involved in decent partnership with Mahila Jayavira.
Not ball to end the over, so 16 completed. And St. Benedict's second innings, 55 for 1.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
Just starting his 4th over is Mayadun, and the Benedictines, after a slower start restricted by the opening bowlers, they managed to go at about 3 runs and over, and definitely looking in good shape is Bita and Jayavira Ricky.
Yeah, they've certainly taken on the bowling. There have been some very good overs, some very good deliveries, but what Benedicts have done well is they have not let the bowlers, even they were beaten or they hit on the pads, there were a few close calls, they have not let the bowlers dominate. Whenever the loose ball has been presented, they put it away for runs. They look to rotate the strike, get 3-4 singles per over, kept the scoreboard moving. And I think that's a good positive batting. Look at the way he's using his feet against the spinners, finding the gaps perfectly well, and that was brilliant batting. I thought the fielder from long on will come across and cut that one off. But Peter has timed that so sweetly. It was a teaser for the fielder, and he had no chance once it beat the 30-yard circle.
Yes, Peter following up his half century in the first innings. I think showing no signs of a batsman who has started a new innings here. He's just picking off where he left off in the first innings, and Mayadun trying to bowl around that middle and leg stump to bring in the two catchers into play. But Peter using his feet and managing to navigate Mayadun and also get a boundary. So Benedictines same once again, just a bit full on the leg and swept beautifully to backward square for a boundary.
Fantastic batting. 2 fours in 2 deliveries to end the over. Bitta is looking really good at the moment. He's looking menacing and he's looking for yet another half century. Well, we have somebody again on the sidelines for yet another interview.
Right now with me, I have the Senior Prefect of Wesley College and the Deputy Head Prefect of St. Benedict's College. Thank you so much for joining with us. First of all, let's introduce you with your names.
My name is Joel De Silva and I'm the Senior Prefect of Wesley College for the year 2026 and 2027.
Hi, I'm Gagan Gavesh. I'm the DHP for the St. Benedict's College for the year 2026.
Right, now let's talk about this encounter and the history of this encounter. What do you think?
So far the match is being played very well. For the last 6 years we lost to St. Benedict's College, but this time our team is well prepared and I hope this time we'll at least win the first innings. So it's a good matchup. So I believe the skipper of Wesley College, Rashmi Kamaratna, he will play a crucial role in the next few overs that we have got to play. So I believe Wesley College can turn the games around. So yes.
For sure. What's your response to that?
So for the last 6 years we have won, and I think we have a pretty good chance this year also. So the bowlers are doing their job pretty well. The batsmen did their job yesterday very well. The fielders are also doing their job very well. So I think we have got a better chance.
So we wish you all the very best for this encounter and let's see who wins. Thank you.
So there you go. The two prefects from the two schools. Deputy Prefect, Head Prefect, shot and pulled handsomely. The fielder will get across, but once again a very good shot. Very good cricket. Sri Ram is running in hard. He's testing the surface. He's bowling those short deliveries, but the batters from St. Benedict's are not holding back. They are playing their shots as well. They're taking on the bowlers. 30 of 43, 22 of 43. Going at a good strike rate. It's coming round the wicket now. Just changing his angle. Foolish delivery. Timed it sweetly. Another couple of runs. Nobody at mid-off. So while they're attacking as well, obviously, the runs are coming fairly quickly for Benedict's at the other end. I was going to tell you, Randy, what I like is that there are times teams they get off to a good start, but once they lose a wicket or two and the bowlers start, putting a bit of pressure, then they start to, push back, be defensive, and the game doesn't go anywhere. It just drags on, ambles on. But what Benedicts have done well, against the pressure, against this onslaught of quick, fiery bowling, they've still played their shots. They got on with the game and been shown a positive intent, which is very good cricket.
Yes, it's been a positive game overall, and especially the Benedictines, after losing out on that first innings, they have come out quickly, passed on the 35-run lead, and now already built a 32-run lead for themselves as well. So like you mentioned, Ricky, the Benedictines are taking the attack to the Wesley bowling, and they do have a strong bowling as well, and a strong appeal by the Wesleyites. Swing and a miss by Bita just went over. I think Sriram did think it catch the glove, but nevertheless it is a dot ball. But going back to that point of how positive cricket has been played by both sides, hats off to these two teams. In the 2 days they've been able to create quite a lot of interesting drama and plays, especially the Wesleyites managing to crack down that strong batting lineup of the Benedictines. And additionally, the Benedictines also limiting the Wesleyites after getting a good start, making sure that they do not get away with a huge lead.
Yeah, 18 overs done, 67 for 1.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. WeKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking.
18 overs done, 67 for 1. Every move we make, those guys behind us from inside the room is watching us, isn't it, Randeep? Can't misbehave on commentary.
Definitely. Hawkeyes they do have back in the production, and it's definitely very...
Paparazzi.
And back to the action. Samaratna now into the attack for his third over. He is the premier spinner for the Wesleyites, taking 6 wickets in the first innings, Ricky. And he did have a good outing.
Yeah, he's bowled well. He'll want to pick up a few more wickets here. Try and get a match bag of 10 wickets. That will be wonderful for him. Samaratna, the left arm orthodox spinner. Very interesting action, isn't it? Hasn't much effort at the delivery, point of delivery. Sort of walks in, holds up and then delivers. We'll take a closer look at him again while he's bowling.
And what's interesting to see is the amount of revs he gets on the ball and gets purchase off this wicket. The oval pitch does not have a lot of support for the spinners, but we did see also Mevan Disanayak and Edri Singh getting a bit of turn. But Samaratna has managed to exploit the oval pitch in the first innings and in this innings as well. But going back to that action, he does have a very casual action.
There's a lot of work to be done on that action, I'll tell you. Yes, on your day, you can get lucky. But then you need to have that pivot at a point of delivery if you're going to get a bit of turn. He's very tall. And he can use that advantage as well for a left arm spinner. But then you see he's just walking in and just tossing it up there. And he needs to get closer to the wicket as well, have those subtle variations. But you need to use your foot, your front foot, and try to get that bit of a pivot. He's getting a bit of a turn. I think he's just concentrating on getting a turn. But other than that, he's not going to get any revs on the ball or any advantage from angles as well.
So we'll do get back to that discussion, but at the end of the 19th over, the Benedictines are 67 for 1 wicket.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. WeKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future.
Hi. Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මම දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
The question is, Ricky, Samaratna's action, will he, in this late of his school career, will he be able to change it? Because if he's looking to play club cricket or anything in the future, he'll have to make sure that he changes his action if he wants to go forward. Isn't that so?
Yeah, he cannot do too many changes, but I think the coaches could weigh in with the subtle variations. He has to put in a bit more at the point of delivery. Your left hand, now your right, it's bowling left arm orthodox, so where your right hand comes across your chest, and to get closer to the stumps when you're bowling over the wicket as well. You could see, the likes, there have been tall left arm spinners in the past, somebody like a Daniel Vittori comes to my mind, how well they use at the crease to good effect. Akshat Patel for India, he's a tall left arm spinner, but you see them how they use their right foot, which plants really, and the left hand coming across as well. So those are small things that he could work on. You can't do big changes at this time, and probably could only get better if he gets those into his armory.
Interestingly enough, he has taken 40 plus wickets this season, so with the action he has, if he has managed to take that 40 odd wickets, definitely if there is a slight change or two in his action, he'll definitely be able to pick up more. But now back to the action in terms of Amayadun. 5 deliveries, he's managed to keep the batsman quiet, and Simi on for Bita as well. So trying to get that second wicket, and the Benedictines have managed to block out Mayadun as well, and at the end of the 20th over, 68 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix. Pizza Hut. Flip that. Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just crossed on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220.
So 68 for 1, 20 overs completed. They're going at just over 3 runs per over. It has been a good response by Bita and Jayavira.
Both managed to build strong partnership for the second wicket, and managed to handle the spinners and the paces alike.
He's certainly getting a bit of turn. That's because he's concentrating on getting that bit of turn with his fingers, but he's not concentrating on his body and his feet much. There you see, he's just looking to get it up there and turn it. I think that's his main intention at the moment. That's how he's grown up, and that's how he's learnt. Next one swept away. Very fine, yes, on wickets. When you play cricket, these under-19 matches are played on school venues most of the time, and the wickets are under-prepared. So, there is a lot of wear and tear, and the spinners tend to pick up a lot of wickets. I have seen spinners that have picked up 50, 60 wickets sometimes in a season. Sometimes they are very unplayable in the season, but when they come onto good surfaces like the SSC, they can't pick up even any single wicket in a big match, because the wickets are not helpful. So that's where your skill level comes in to play. Yes, Samaratna has picked up 6 wickets in the first innings, but that was when Benedicts were looking to accelerate, get runs, hit their way through, so they didn't mind losing wickets. But at a stage like this, when you want to bowl out the opposition, so that's where your skill level will come into play.
So definitely, and the Benedictines will be happy with just blocking out Samaratna and gradually building that their innings, and just once again easily dropped into the gap for a single. And the Benedictines are just doing things right, getting that odd boundary and then rotating the strike, and they'll slowly but surely extend their lead. And maybe if they do manage to accelerate a bit more in the last couple of overs, just put the Wesleyites into bat.
You could see, I think the advantage he's getting is because of his height. The batters are not willing to use their feet. They're probably because of their height. They're not sure whether to come down the track just playing from the crease. Beats him up though. 21 done. 69 for 1.
Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
And Amaratna Mayadun after having 5 overs are quite expensive, giving 5 runs per an over so far. But he'll definitely have to make sure he creates an opportunity for the West. Yes, they've taken the Silimidon off as well. Now brought in a slip. So Wesley gradually moving on to the defensive field now, and not looking to pick up those wickets, which is very interesting, as they need to bundle out the Benedictines if they want to get a result today. But after lunch, we've had quite a bit of play now, and the Benedictines have batted through 22 overs now, 21.2 overs to be exact. And they look pretty comfortable out there, with Pita and Javira having quite a big partnership as well.
Yeah, Pita looking for his second 50 in the game. He's looked very confident. He's looked very easy at the crease. Played some very good shots. Mayadunna with the ball now. So the field has come in at a very short mid-on next to the non-striker. He's telling the non-striker to move a bit away. That's an interesting fielding tactic. So the batter is looking to run around there, or run outside the pitch area. He's on the wicket next to that. He's looking very cheeky, that fielder. He's standing there. And as soon as the ball drops a bit short, he thinks that the batter is going to hit it through mid-wicket. So he's looking to run towards mid-wicket. If you can get a proper view there. So he's looking to cover that entire area at the mid-wicket. There you see. Yes. You wonder where is he going. It's like sort of, cheekily going, sneaking up on somebody. That's the way he's at the moment. 22 runs, 71 for 1.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
And you can see on your screen, Naihan, he's not had a couple of overs in the second innings. He's Wesley's opening ball, and lofted on. Is there a fielder there? Unfortunately, no. A lovely bit of fielding there by the man. Long off. Manages to cut off the boundary and save a couple of runs for Wesley.
Lucky escape, that one. Looking to break the shuttles. Looking to get after Samaratna. He was looking to play across the line. I think that's what he got that leading edge. he should be looking to play much straighter over the bowler's head. He was looking to hit him towards mid-on, mid-wicket. One thing is for sure, Samaratne is getting a bit of turn. No doubt about it. He's getting a bit of a purchase of this surface. Probably to do with the action. Very slow. Lots of time to the batter and he decided to block it away.
I think both schools have now come to a bit of a stalemate in terms of that aggressiveness we saw in the past 1.5 days, Ricky. Now the Benedictines just opting to bat out the overs that they have been given and just build on their innings and slowly build the lead that they have.
Yeah, they're just 40 runs ahead at the moment, 39 to be exact. So they have a long way to go. They're batted at a decent rate. Yes, if they can accelerate, get it to 4 runs, maybe a little bit more than 4 runs per over, that will be wonderful. Down the leg side, slightly quicker. Fails to pick a proper contact. Was there a bit of bat on it? Or was it off the pad? I think it was off the pad.
Yes, we would love to see if the Benedictines can get a bit more aggressive. Once again, just slowing his pace a bit down, Samaratne. But that is the end of the 23rd over. And 74 for 1 wicket is the Benz.
Hi! Hana, ada monada special? Ada man දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට special savory mix එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
And with close to about 15 minutes of play before the tea break, Peter and Javid have built a strong partnership but driven on the off for a lovely boundary, lovely timing there. And Mayadun just getting off his line and the batsman pounces on that ball. And once again, just driven on the off, holds his shape a bit, and that timing is more than enough on this fast outfield.
Yeah, just very easy. It was in the slot. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just looking to time it and get his placement right. That's good cricket. Just opening the face of the bat at the last moment to get it away from that fielder. Mayadun has been a touch expensive so far in this innings. There again, this time too wide of that field, they get a couple of runs. The ball running away quickly through this outfield. So Javid is into the 30s, 32 to be exact. These two a par, 35 of 61, 32 of 62. Just keeping that momentum. Mayadun hasn't really threatened so far. And finally we see that play at short mid-on coming into play.
So I was just wondering with the field setup, just a sweep a card and then a short mid-off, and him bowling on that off stump and being given the batsman to drive pretty easily, not even getting that line a bit, pulling it a bit back and making the batsman create a bit more opportunity for him to get a couple of runs, rather than that just over pitching the delivery and giving a bit of freebie runs. But now changing sides and going round the wicket and bringing the leg side field into play. But that is the end of the 24th over. 80 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Samaratna to continue from the other end. And, into his 6th over. And once again, that stop action. And Bita just being careful. Just a slip in for Samaratna. No Silimidov who has been taken off, but straight down the leg side again. There is a fielder there at short fine.
Samaratna concentrating on that leg stump line, outside leg stump. I would love to see the field on the onside. There is we have a short fine leg, there is a square leg, there is a deep mid wicket as well. So he's bowling a line that is a bit negative. You see, he's bowling a more run saving strategy. So it's very difficult for the batter because you have 3 protecting the single, 2 in the deep to get it away when you pitch it outside the leg stump, and orthodox spinner the ball turning away. So it's not easy. Unless he drops it short, he can get it again. See, there is enough protection there. So they have covered up that onside, and they're bowling on that leg stump, outside leg stump line. They're not letting the right-handers play through the offside. So Wesley looking to cut off the run scoring, looking to be a bit on the defensive side here. One more delivery left in the 25th over. We have somebody on the sidelines waiting for another interview after this delivery as well. He's into his 6th over. This time takes it on the full. Still cannot get it away. 25 done, 81 for 1. Let's see who is out there.
Children's Village, a very special cause. Thank you so much, sir, for joining with us. Let's talk about the impact this has, and on a stage like this, what's the message that you have to give them?
Yes, first of all, I have to say a big thank you to St. Benedict's College and Wesley College for coming up with this concept, where they took us as the charity partner for this cricket encounter. And SOS Children's Village Sri Lanka is an organization. We take care of children who lost parents and parental care, and we are operating in Sri Lanka for the last 46 years. And it's a good cause. All this younger generation getting together and sharing all their expertise, and especially joining with this cricket encounter. We would like to share, and we would like to give awareness to the public how they can support us, and you can come up and sponsor a child, and you can donate to SOS, where we work for children and we want to make sure that children have a better future. Thank you again.
It's definitely a great cause. Thank you so much for joining with us.
So there you go, a lot of work for our presenters. Because we must remember nothing is possible without those valuable sponsors who come to support these schools, support the big matches. They have done a tremendous job. It's a big cost to have these events. You're having it at an international venue. So there's a big process behind the scene, a big cost involved, a lot of work. And a big thank you to all those sponsors who come forward to celebrate and support these occasions. Another single. Now we have a bowling change. Zain has been introduced into the attack. I thought that would happen because Mayaduna was leaking runs. He was not penetrative enough. There was nothing really happening. It's a good change.
Yes, he was going at almost 6 runs and over, and definitely needed a change in that 10. And Adyan Zain, who also seemed like the better bowler in the first innings for the Wesleyites, has been brought into the attack, and just hitting the pad and going down the leg side. But there is a fielder. But once again, the Benedictines will be happy with the Wesleyites going back on a run-saving strategy. Just a slip in on the catching area.
Yeah, they were attacking. in the start of this innings, they were on the attack, Wesley, but now they have gone touch onto the defensive side with their spinners. Adyan Zain, another left arm spinner, so two left armers operating in tandem. He will slow that up. It was very slow through the air. The batter was in two minds.
Just would love to see either that fielder on the leg side come up for that silly mid-on position to get that put some pressure on the batter, but that's the end of the 26th over. The Benedictines are 82 for the loss of 1 wicket. Samaratna to continue from the Janashakti complex end. For our viewers just joining in this 6th Cartman Cup encounter, the first day was the toss was won by the Wesleyites. They decided to field first and putting the Benedictines to bat. In the morning session, the Benedictines managed to build a huge opening partnership of 103 runs and moving to the afternoon session. But before that, just moving on to the picture that we had there earlier, the Wesleyites, the prefects of the school, holding the double blue flag.
The flags are flying high. We would like to remind you, 4:15 p.m. today, Wesley is taking on St. Peter's College in a different game. The oval ball, it will be in action, under 19 rugby knockouts. That game is coming to you live. You can catch it on Dialog TV channel 62 as well. It's an important game. It's a big one. Wesley versus St. Peter's. And Wesley will go in as a favourite. I am not too sure, but from what I read and what I see, Wesley are the more favourites in today's, and that is good news. And wishing the Wesley rugby team good luck as well. Remember, Wesley is playing Benedict here. St. Peter's is playing St. Joseph's at the SSC in cricket. So both teams will be playing their rugby encounter. I hope there will be enough support for the two teams as well at the venue.
Yes, and the month of March is a lovely month for sports, all sports, be it football, cricket, rugby. So many matches happening around, and it's amazing to see how Papare is able to cover those events, multiple productions going on, and kudos to everyone involved. But going back to the summary, just running through, Wesley managing to overtake the score set by the Benedictines in their allotted 65 overs. 222 was the first innings total of the Bens, and they managed to go to 257 for the loss of 8 wickets. And now Benedictines in their second innings, 26.4 overs on the board and 83 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Samaratna just dropping it a bit short. Lucky to get away with the dot ball there.
Yeah, things are quite Samaratna. He's hard to get away because of the line he's bowling. It's a very difficult. He's got a fielder now on the offside. They're close in catching, but he will not concede too many runs. 27 done, 83 for 1.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
A lot of infrastructure. Good to see some water as well in between there in all those concrete buildings. The heart of Colombo, Colombo 8, Colombo 10 surrounding this area.
Glad they did bring a silly mid-off for Samaratna, but I think they should also bring a catcher for Adyan Zain. If I'm not mistaken, I think there is a silly mid-on now, just what I wanted in the previous over. And I think the Wesleyites have heard me, I think, here up in the comm box.
Yeah, not the orthodox silly mid-on, a big behind, more sort of a shortish square leg there. He's right straight on the batting crease. That's where he was standing just now as he disappeared. No, he's still there. If you take a look, he's not in front of the bat. Yeah, he's more there for that something which will be worked off the hip or flicked off the pads uppishly. On the slow wicket, we wonder if that will happen.
And driven too long off, and the fielder just making a mess of that. A little bit of a misfield, but the batsmen do not come back for the second run.
Yeah, the runs haven't come in the last couple of overs. That's because Wesley with their left arm spinners are bowling a leg stump line, and as soon as they bowl on the stumps, you could see them easing through the offside, but they have concentrated leg stump, outside leg stump, which hasn't been easy for the batters, and they have a lot of protection on the onside. See, there you go again. Very difficult to get away unless you're a perfectionist with the reverse sweep. Maybe try something different.
So the Wesleyites are trying to dry up the runs and get the Benedict batters to create an opportunity themselves. But that is the end of the 28th over. And the Bens are 85 for the loss of 1 wicket.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
The Benedictines now lead by 50 runs after covering that deficit of 35 runs. They've managed to get past that 50-run lead mark as well, so they've batted pretty well out there in the middle. And now Samaratna to continue in his 8th over, so the left arm spinners will operate till the end of this session.
Yeah, he's going to bowl that line outside leg stump, on the leg stump, waiting for the batter to make a mistake. He's got a couple of close fielders now. That's because T is approaching. Probably this is the last over before T. They'll pick up another single. Yeah, generally it is at 240. We started at around 250, I think, this session. I just wonder if they're going to play till 250. That will be a long session for us in the comm box as well.
Three men around the bat and trying to pick up that second wicket and head into tea with their tails up are the Wesleyites. Samaratna will need to hold that leg stump line, but now he has changed ends and going around the wicket. So interesting to see. Bringing that silly mid-off and slip into play. With the change of sides, it does pack the offside a bit more now. After a leg side heavy field we've seen over the past couple of overs just before tea. looking to change it up a bit.
He's coming around the wicket now, doing a bit of misrise it. The Pakistan bowler holding himself a pose before he delivers at the bowling crease. Samaratna trying to play around with the batter's mind. So 3 fielders, 4 fielders around the bat, 1 at short mid-off, short mid-on, shortish extra cover, 5 in fact, 6. Countless fielders there now, with the tee approaching. But these 2 right-handers, they are not budging.
The last delivery before tee, and put away on the offside. That will be a dot ball to end the 29th over. And if I'm not mistaken, that will be the tea break. No, actually, we might have another over. So that is the end of the 29th over. 86 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a bus in high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
And first sign of aggression from the Benedictines after quite a while, and that was there to be hit, and hit to the vacant area. That's a boundary after quite a long time, Ricky.
Yeah, that's good aggression. Tee approaching, don't mind it. If it's there to be hit, I'll hit it. It was in the slot. Takes it off the stumps, well executed. Chai on to 38 now. They have 3 fielders closing in on the offside slip. Silly mid-off, shortish extra cover. There's a short square leg as well. Umpire Darshana Pereira having a word with the bowlers in. Wesley looking for a breakthrough, but these 2 right-handers haven't given them any opportunities at all. They've been very solid. And back cuts, but protection.
So once again, 4 fielders around that close, and Dhyan Zain looking for that wicket. Both Samaratna and Zain trying to get, but those short deliveries will not help their cause. And quick single taken, so good running between the wickets by Bitta and Javir. And quite an expensive over so far. Even how the Wesleyites have been limiting the amount of runs given. So again a drop shot, and there is a fielder to cover, so it will be not be a single there, but dropping that ball short and letting the batsman go onto the back foot will not help the cause. Having 5 fielders around the bat, 3 on the off, and if you allow the batsman to get onto the back foot and drive through, will not help. And that is the end of the 30th over. And the Benedictines are 91 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, they're going to have another one. Yes, it seems that way. I think 250 is going to be that cut-off time.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just crossed on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 200.
And a boundary of Samaratna's first ball. His 9th over. And the Benedictines are heading into tea. Have managed to get a couple of boundaries. And they might even inch closer to that 100-run mark in terms of the team total. Not the best bowling by the two left-arm spinners. Again, dropping that shot and cut away in the gap for a boundary. Pretty easily done there. And now, foolish delivery once again into the mid-wicket gap for a boundary. No fielder in the deep, so back-to-back boundaries. And this is not what you want your bowlers to do heading into tea, as you're letting Jayavira loose. And finally, after getting a good start, he seems to be heading into that half-century mark.
Yeah, on the slot, or in the slot, and nobody deep because the fielders are all on the offside. All you need is to get a good bat on it. Oh, beautifully struck. This is good batting by Jayavira. Just stands his pose and lofts it over the bowler's head. Didn't try to hit it too hard, just a punch straight over the bowler's head. Look at that. Fantastic half century. He's got there before the tea break. He wanted to do so, had purpose, and he's got to 51 of 85 deliveries. Very well played, and the score to 103 for 1.
Yes, and the Wesleyites will be very disappointed with the fact that they've leaked 5 boundaries in the last 2 to 3 overs. 20 plus runs given before the end of this afternoon session. And both the left-armers have been dropping that ball short and allowing the batsman to get onto the back foot and get a couple of boundaries. But the last boundary to get to his 50, Jayavira holding his post and hitting it straight. That's always a lovely shot for a batsman.
Offering the dead bat. Wesley are trying different things, but it's not working for them. His partnership has been outstanding. Jayavira has overtaken Bida. Good feeling. That fielder has had a bit of work to do on the offside. 31 completed. 103 for 1. And the bells have come off. Umpires Pulvavita. Darshana Pereira called tea on day 2 of the Cartman Cup with St. Benedict's College on 103 for 1 in their second innings.
Bens are taking honours in the afternoon session after coming out to bat in their second innings. First of all, getting away from that 35-run lead that the Wesleyites had, and now posing a strong second wicket partnership. And they seem to be the team on top here on day 2 of the Cartman Cup 2026.
Yeah, fantastic effort in the second innings. Fernando 12 of 19. He was looking good but was outthought by Jivan. Pita 39 of 80 and Jayavira 51 of 88, showing some aggression towards the end, close into that tea break. Been outstanding. Just one extra in this innings, that no ball. 31 overs, 103 for 1.
And the bowling card for the Wesleyites bit expensive have they been, and going at over 4 runs per over. Jeevan and Mayaduna, hence Mayaduna taken off and Zaid introduced into the attack just before tea. So the Wesley bowlers will definitely have to pick up their game and make sure that they come after tea and bowl their proper lines. And the first wicket falling at 14, and after that a strong second wicket partnership for the Benedictines, and they will look to build on and post a big score in their second innings and make sure that they have honours here at the Cartman Cup. They're going at about 3+ runs and over.
Peter and Fernando came out there with a purpose in this second innings. The Wesley bowlers ran hard, were aggressive up front, bowled with pace. Jeevan in particularly. Fernando, he was looking to be aggressive, looking for runs, had his luck. And then he was out-thought. A good catch at slip. Jeevan picking up that wicket. But Jayavira came in, joined Peter, and they have played splendidly well. Some very good cricket. Taking on the spinners. Playing some good cricket shots. Especially through the offside. They were really good, both the right-handers. 89 unbroken partnership. First wicket fell at 14. Since then, these two have batted brilliantly, as Ranjiv mentioned. They have gone at a very good rate as well. So over 3 runs per over, and you'll take that for the loss of a 1 wicket. They'll come out there in this after tea break and look to be more aggressive, I'm sure. Especially Jayavir. He will be looking to accelerate and try and take the game away from Wesley. Some very good cricket, and that was the final couple of boundaries before the tea break. We'll be back in approximately 20 minutes from now for the final session of this Cartman Cup.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these, we do all that for all these. And these, he thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
To move a nation. Force that commands. Engineering that lasts. Precision that never fails. Trucks forged to carry the toughest loads. Tested across time. Trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
Trust isn't something you claim. It's something you earn, and we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
Through our dedication to health, healing and well-being. For you, Milstar Hospitals.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these? We do all that for all these. And these? He thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it, with projects like this and this and this, to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands. Engineering that lasts. Precision that never fails. Trucks forged to carry the toughest loads. Tested across time. Trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
SOS Children's Villages Sri Lanka. Let's join hands to give a loving home to every child in need.
Through our dedication to health, healing and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස ඩබල් කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these, we do all that for all these. And these, he thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it, with projects like this and this and this, to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands. Engineering that lasts. Precision that never fails. Trucks forged to carry the toughest loads. Tested across time. Trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
Right, and welcome back to the Sara Oval, and this is the 6th Cartman Cup between St. Benedict's College and Wesley College, and this is the second and final day between these two cricketing schools, both schools with over 150 years of rich history and 130-year cricket rivalry. And for the third and final session of the day, the players do come out. And up in the comm box with me is none other than Haritha Pereira. Good evening, Haritha. And what are your thoughts so far on the game with the Benedictines over 100 runs in their second innings?
Welcome, Randeep. Thank you very much. The second session of play produced 31 overs. St. Benedict's 103 runs, losing just 1 wicket. Compare that with the second session yesterday, where 119 runs were scored, and St. Benedict's lost all 10 wickets in 31.2 overs. Almost same number of overs, and this is a much better performance from them. Tehan Bitter is heading towards a second half century and probably a second century partnership in consecutive innings.
Yes, and what's interesting that the Wesleyites have not been able to break a long-standing partnership of the Benedictine top order. And they'll have to go back to the drawing board and see, going back to the rest of their season, how they handle the top orders of schools like St. Benedict's. But we're going to start proceedings with Adyan Zain at the comm box end.
He will be sort of very economical, but picking up wickets is a key aspect now to make this match a little bit more interesting. There is a possibility that St. Benedict's would bat through the session. But even if that happens, if we get some big hitting after Bitter completes his half century, especially people like Javira, who can get amongst the runs. I'm sure Disanayaka, who failed with the bat, would want to get some runs. Even the likes of Deshapriya to put some quick runs on the board.
Quick single taken, and the scoreboard moves for the third and final session. But yes, there is a high possibility that the Benedictines will bat through. But what I would like to see is, even in the last maybe 10 overs where the Wesleyites would come into bat, I don't think we have enough overs of play today for that to happen. But it's always nice. That's why it can go to a 3-day encounter maybe next year, so that we can get a better result. But I think, given the fact that both schools have been quite aggressive in terms of their batting, and they've tried to go for a result, which is good to see, given the fact that this is a 2-day encounter.
Yeah, the best session was when Wesley scored 173 runs, losing 6 wickets of 34 overs between lunch and tea. Between rather start of play and lunch this morning. That was better than the 119 scored in the second session yesterday. Much better. Almost at 5 runs and over. That was this morning. So if you're looking at intensity and aggression, we would think that that would be a better story.
Yes, and at the end of 32 overs, the Benedictines are 104 for the loss of 1 wicket and 15 boundaries so far. We've seen a couple of sixers in both innings of the two schools. And now Samaratna to continue from the Janrat Shakti complex end. And earlier up in the com box, Haritha, Ricky was talking about his action and how he does not have enough pivoting in terms of when he does come to the crease, and not enough turn from the body when he has in his action. It's just a very casual action, and he gives a bit of more effort when he revs the ball at the end. So what is your opinion about Samaratna? He picked up 6 wickets in the first innings, but there were chances created by the Bens as they were looking to get more runs.
See, even his follow-through is not there. Neatly picked up. Like to see Javeer progress in this fashion. He is a batter with tremendous potential as far as I know. Very well struck. See, on that one also, there was nothing on the part of the bowler as a follow-through. You can't have much of a follow-through, but it comes with that pivot that Ricky was talking about. Yeah, you got to use the crease a little bit more.
And just going with the arm, and the batsman poking on that ball. Might have been able to catch an edge on that, but Javeer seems to be in a good touch, pouncing on that delivery outside the off stump. But good comeback by Samaratna, 2 dot balls after that boundary. But we're just talking that Javeer has only had 250s this season, even though he has gotten 450 runs. So it's glad to see that he has managed to convert his good start into a 50.
That's the over completed after Hansini Gamage. You don't see too many females behind the camera. She's been working tirelessly, very experienced, part of that very experienced ThePapare production team. Lal alongside her, very experienced. I can tell a lot of stories about Lal. Everywhere, running around, great team man.
Yes, and it's exciting to see how much the Papare has managed to elevate Sri Lanka sports to the next level in terms of coverage, and make sure that everyone across the country and around the world as well get to witness the schoolboys play. Even the lower ages as well get to be on TV. So it's exciting and motivating for these players to represent their schools as well. But going back now to Adyan Zain into his 6th over.
95 runs is the second wicket partnership at the moment. Bitta will be rather watchful.
We did see heading into the end of the second session, closing on to tea, Wesley did have about 4 or 5 fielders in the close to the batter, but now back to the third and final session. They do just have a slip for Adyan, and not looking to pick up wickets. It is pretty questionable from our end. Shouts for catch, but that was definitely on the bounce.
I think they were calling for the return because Bitta had taken a step forward. Brilliant fielding. Nice to see Kavidu Nimsara diving. 34 completed. St. Benedict's in their second innings, 110 for 1. Very athletic and a direct hit. Couldn't have got anything better than that. 2 steps all along the ground. Good cricket all round.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking.
It'll be quite a milestone. I don't think there have been twin centuries in this traditional 6-year big match history.
Yes, first wicket 100-run partnership earlier on for the Benedictines, and now a second wicket partnership of 96 runs. And like you pointed out, Harit, might be a record for this 6th Cartman Cup encounter.
He's worked very hard. He has been on the field for quite a long time. Scored a half century in the first innings.
A valiant effort in the 30th circle to cut off that single, but Papare managing to get past the inner circle and goes up to 43 runs now, so 7 runs short of that half century, and half centuries in both innings will definitely put him in contention for the best batsman and maybe the player of the match as well.
Yeah, he's another contender, strong contender for player of the match. 3 catches, 6 wickets. Probably career best figures.
Played with soft hands, and another single for Jayavira. Just running that ball down to short third. So the Bens managing to navigate Samaratna, who managed to get 6 wickets in the previous innings, but now wicketless in the second innings, going into his actually finishing his 11th over. So the Benedictines are 111 for the loss of 1 wicket in 35 overs.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Adyan Zain into his 7th over, so the left arm spin duo will continue. Zain giving a bit more air and just opting to play on the crease as Bita, and just walks out and takes another quick single. So the rotation of strike has been amazing as well from the Benedictines. They completely look in control here in their second innings. Like you mentioned, much better innings in comparison to the early one they had, where they did have a collapse after they lost their first wicket.
They bat safely, very safely. Matt will just pitter into a dull draw. And Bita on 44 will look to get past that half century mark and maybe pick up a bit in terms of aggressiveness. Port of Colombo.
And that is the end of the 36th over, and we'll be moving back to the sidelines for another interview.
Right now with me, I have the secretary of the Ben's Wesley committee with me. Sir, thank you so much for joining with us. Let's talk about what goes behind the scenes here.
Well, there is a lot of work that goes behind the scenes. We have a massive committee comprising of old boys from Wesley College and St. Benedict's College. We have students also joining the committee, and it's a huge project. There's a lot of heart and soul and sweat that goes into creating an atmosphere and a game like this.
Definitely, and that's what you see on screens today. So thank you so much, sir, for joining with us. Thank you.
And Samaratna into his 12th over now. So the left arm spinners will continue on until captain decides to pull them out. But that is the iconic Nelum Kuluna.
Lotus Star.
The Lotus Star, and the beautiful shot of the sea as well behind. Great shots around the city that the Papare production team is bringing to you.
Bitta has been able to meet the ball with the middle of the bat. Shows what a good eyesight he has. He's in prime form, good rhythm. He's picked a single in that fashion time and time again. Gives a little bit of how confident the batter is. It's not easy to maintain the green and these harsh conditions, but the Colombo Oval had seen some iconic cricket matches during the old Ceylon days. Wesley Hall has been bowling here. Garfield Sobers has been batting and bowling here. And Sri Lanka's iconic players have all been involved during those old Ceylon days. That's 37 completed, and the Bens are on 114 for 1.
The view of the pitch that the Cartman Cup has been played on for the past 2 days. Adyan continuing into his 8th over. The Benedictines will look to bat on, and seems like they want to end today's proceedings continuing their second innings go.
Yeah, it's a 100 partnership between the two of them for the second wicket. The second 100 partnership that has involved Tehan Bitta, and Javid was involved with a 50 partnership in the first innings with Mario Fernando, now with Tehan Bitta. Awkward bounce.
Allows the batters to cross for another single. And a bit on 45, like I mentioned earlier, we'll be looking for that half century. And I do hope that he does become a bit more aggressive after that, as we would love to see a bit more cricketing shots played in terms of boundaries.
Dead straight, absolutely no turn. The wicket is absolutely dead. You could make a mistake and get yourself out. That's the only way that you may probably be dismissed. End of 38. So 115 for 1 for St. Benedict's.
Through our dedication to health, healing, and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
And dropped a bit short and put away to the sweepers for a single.
We mentioned that Dinuja Samaratna picked up 6 wickets in this big match. Meban Disanayaka, the Benedict skipper, has picked up 3 6-wicket hauls during this season, including 3 5-wicket hauls for his 62 coming into this game. His best was 6 for 48. Great economy rate also for the skipper. 3.56 per wicket.
Yes, the Benedictine captain has been a key player for them, and unfortunately he'll be a bit disappointed that he couldn't bring about his batting prowess this time around for them. And
he had scored over 450 runs too, with a best of 91 that included 3 half centuries coming into this game. He's into the gap. Good to pick up. I'm looking forward to him completing this half century, and then looking for him to just make some impression. Stehan Bitter, high score of 152, 200, so that's the best as far as a batter is concerned coming into this game from both teams.
And that will be the end of the 39th over. The Bens are 117 for 1 wicket, and we will have another interview down the sidelines here at the Papare Oval.
Right now with me I have the co-chair of the Ben's Wesley committee. So thank you so much for joining with us. Let's talk about what goes behind the scenes and what's the effort put behind the scenes to organize such an encounter this successfully.
Yeah, lot of effort, lot of time, and then of course a lot of things have happened behind the scene, even every minute that we need to be there. So I just want to take this moment to thank the entire committee. So we have a joint committee, like joint secretaries to match handling, technical to all that. So in terms of names, there are a lot of names I don't want to mention, but this is to you, committee. Thank you so much for giving your time and energy to put this thing better and better and better. So if you look at a few years back and now, so much of energy I put into this. So thank you, committee, and there are few people behind that also. There are subcommittees as well. So I need to thank them. Thanks, guys, and thank you, Papare. Thank you, Papare, as well.
Right, thank you so much, sir, for joining with us.
So he was struggling. He was under pressure to make that Last 4 runs. This is what happened. Well bowled. Played across the line. And Zain has accounted for Tehan Bitta.
It's unfortunate for Bitta, looking for that half century, but playing across the line there and hitting him dead straight on the pad. And Adyan Zain managing to break this 100+ run partnership. And now a bit of a sniff for the Wesleyites.
Through our dedication to health, healing, and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
And the new man in, the captain, Mewan Disanayaka. 450 runs this season with 450s and a best score of 91. We did see these stats the first innings as well, and he will want to definitely add to his account after he failed in the first innings, Haritha.
Yeah, but spare a thought for Tehan Bitta. I think he took too much time to get to his 50. Got pressure on himself. Otherwise, he was very smooth with making those runs. This is what happened. Played across the line, missed it completely. And I think that was a very good decision. Ruled out LBW. If he did make it to 50, it would have been the second time this season that a Benedictine batter would have made twin 50s, because his opening partner Mario Fernando against St. Thomas's Mathara had made twin 50s.
I think he was just trying to work it onto the leg side and get a couple of runs there and relieve the pressure. But unfortunately for him, getting out in a very fortunate way. No pressure on the Benedictines, and he just needed to get to that half century, and unfortunate for him, that decision working against him. And now Disanayaka, the captain in the middle, will have a responsibility, and just missing the leg stump, going across the line. Adyan Zain, it is a tail up, but that is the end of the 40th over, and the Benedictines are 117 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
Now Samaratna just straying on that offside, a bit too wide. Now with Adyan Zain putting pressure on the other end, Samaratna will have to make sure that he tightens his lines up a bit and maybe pick up a couple of wickets and put the Benedictines under pressure. The moment the Benedictines lead by 82 runs, they've done very well to cut off that initial lead the Wesleyites had, which was 35 runs.
Now that the skipper is out there, he would want to make some runs. So the chances of a belligerent batting display is not visible.
Jayaveer 58 of 113 balls, and he's been so far the pick of the batters in the second innings. Well, we've only lost 2 wickets for the Benedictines, but he's been looking good with a couple of lovely shots down the leg side, especially in that mid-wicket region. He's been looking strong, pulling the ball and sweeping it. The ball balloons up a bit and calls for the throw to get that run out. But that is the end of the 41st over, and St. Benedict's College is 117 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Through our dedication to health, healing and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just crossed on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
So 117 for 241 overs completed so far in this second innings of St. Benedict's. Jayaveer 58 of 115 looking good. Dissanayake has just walked in. Zain is the wicket taker, the left arm orthodox spinner. They were looking good at the tea break, but right after tea, Abita has fallen. He missed the opportunity to get a twin half centuries in this Cartman Cup, Beta. Unfortunately, Benedict's lead by 82. Looking to cut that away. There's enough protection on the offside. He's bowling to a strong offside field. And just bowling that line on off stump, outside off stump. As we say, a very good afternoon to Eric.
Good afternoon, and to all our viewers who have been watching this match. This is the absolutely placid batting track, no doubt. Picking up wickets here is so difficult. Half shot. Perhaps a bit too high. Let's take a look at that. There we go. Yes, over the knee roll for sure, and down the leg side, sliding down the leg side.
Taking the time in the field. Changing the fielders around. Need to quicken up the game a bit. Well, we wonder what's happened there. The umpire has pointing his fingers as well to something. I think that board, there's a bit of glare that is probably distracting something. I think it's distracting the square leg umpire probably. The side boards towards the right hand side. There you go, it comes down. I think the glare is coming, and the umpire isn't able to see probably the crease as well, because he's facing those boards from where he's standing now on the offside there.
Yes, the reflection of the sun on those boards, particularly some of those advertising hoardings, reflects back on the grounds.
Well, he's standing on the offside. Rick, he probably moved on to the onside or to the traditional square leg position. He would have not had that problem. We'll wait and see. Another single.
Like we saw in the first innings, the Benz, super batting display again on the top order. 118 for 2 at the moment. 42nd over of the innings in progress. That's the last delivery. Turn and bounce, beat the batsman. Very slow turn, of course, not going to trouble the batsman.
He's bowling very slow as well, Zain. Even before tea, I noticed that. both the left arm spinners, they don't put that little bit of extra effort on point of a release. We'll come back to that. 42 done, 118 for 2.
අපිත් එක්ක දැන් ඉන්නවා Benedict Wesley encounter එකේ platinum sponsor. ඒ කියන්නේ Green Eco Plantation එකේ chairman. Thank you so much sir අපිත් එක්ක join වුණාට. අපිට පොඩ්ඩක් කියමු මේ encounter එක ගැන මොකද හිතෙන්නේ කියලා.
ඇත්තටම මේ Wesley college big match එකට අපි contribute කරන මේ එක ඇත්තටම සන්තෝෂ වෙනවා. ඇත්තටම කම්පැනි එකක් විදිහට අපි මේ වගේ programs වල නැත්නම් අපි CSR අපි මේ වගේ projects වලට අපි සහයෝගය දෙන කෙනා අපිට ගොඩක්ම සන්තෝෂයි. ඉතින් plantation company එකක් විදිහට අපි සමාජයට දෙන දායකත්වය එහෙම නැත්නම් අපි සමාජයට ගොඩක් දේවල් අපි level එක අපි කරලා දිනවා. ඒකත් එක්කම මේ යන project එක ගැන big match එකට අපි support එකක් දෙන්න වෙච්ච එක අපි ගොඩක් සන්තෝෂ වෙනවා.
බොහොම ස්තුතියි අපිත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධ වුණාට. Thank you.
Lots of interviews on the sidelines there. 118 for 2.
Slip and silly point in place.
Had a long ball, he's into his 15th over, Eric Samaratna. Once again, that's a sweep shot employed. Enough for production. We'll see even Samaratna bowl in his action. Not much effort at the bowling crease, just walks up and tosses it. Yes, if the wicket is turning and there's variable bounce, then he'll get some help with his height. But when this is a good placid wicket, as you mentioned, there's nothing off the wicket. And he's just running in there and tossing it up, hoping that the batter will make a mistake.
Yeah, we're talking about the one-day game between these two sides. That's on the 11th of April at the SSC grounds. Thick edge beats the wicket keeper down towards third man.
Signalless buys, so I think he didn't get any bat on it. We'll take another look at that one. That was very close to the bat. I thought probably brushed something, maybe just the wicket keeper's gloves.
Right now, slip being brought in as well. So slip and a silly point. The two close catchers on the offside.
Dot ball to finish off the over. 43 done, 120 for 2.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
There you go. Lots of structure there in and around the oval. Heart of Colombo. Few high-rise buildings as always that have come up in the recent years. The Indian Ocean far in the background. Beautiful pictures coming to you from the Papare.
So Zain into his 11th over, 1 for 13. His figures bowled extremely well. Touch over, a run over. There's the built-up areas of Colombo and the railway yard as well.
Yeah, that's a beautiful picture, no doubt about it. The Tematagoda railway station yard, as you mentioned. Very busy generally. Amidst of all the busyness of Colombo and the Colombo streets and the traffic, you have some cricketing venues in between as well.
A broad view of whole of Colombo. The waterway as well through the city.
Another dot ball, 44, 120 for 2. Well, it's overstepped, so one more to go. It was a made no until then. Zain, nothing much happening. Very quiet proceedings. It seems that St. Benedict's too have gotten down now. Final session of this day 2 encounter. Dot ball. 44 now completed, 121 for 2.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you.
Through our dedication to health, healing, and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals.
Too short this time from Ratna's worked away nicely on the onside for a single. So 95 overs to be bowled today. The second and final day of this 6th Cartman Cup game between Wesley and St. Benedict's. Too short. So not much happening this game. It'll just pit out to a tame draw. That's how it's going at the moment. We can't expect a declaration from the bends. And Wesley also not looking too sharp to pick up wickets.
Yes, so they tried when they came out, but since that first wicket partnership or second wicket partnership, seems that the Wesleyites have given up. Their spinners haven't been able to pick up wickets as expected. The wicket surface itself a good one for batting. And Javir, he's the one that has shown a lot of guts and grit. That's the Borella Junction. Colombo 8. The heart of Borella, known to many. From any part of the country you come. One of the most busiest places. Samaratna just going through his motions. He's had a long ball before tea now after 16th over.
Too short again. Sweeper tidies up and they pick up one more run. Look at that. That's the built-up areas of Colombo.
A lot of infrastructure, and there are some cricketing grounds next to each other as well. We have there are a few venues there. The CCC, NCC, SSC, Mercantile Cricket Association, DSN and Naika grounds, all next to each other. The heart of Colombo 745 done, 124 for 2. The Battle of the Saints going on at the SSC. Right out there. You could see the battle going on right next to it. As well, two venues there, the NCC and the MCA. There is an event happening at the MCA grounds today too. These are beautiful pictures. I mean, to capture these from where we are, great work. The technology used. Remember the Battle of the Saints, Jose and Peters are happening there. A softball tournament at the MCA happening as well. Another game at the DSN Anaka College grounds right next to that. Wonderful work by our drones.
That's only part of the grounds you see. A lot more grounds in that area. The NCC, the CCC, the Thurston College ground, the Colombo campus. There we go, that's the BMICH. A lovely pitch of that as well. That's the conference hall in Colombo.
Yeah, Zain just pulling wicket to wicket, waiting for the batter to make a mistake. Mevan Disanaika is not going to do too many things. Chaivir has quietened down a bit. In patches, he's looked to be aggressive, but since his tea break, he's settled down to try and play the long haul. Probably Benedict's not thinking of a declaration right now. They have just 80 odd runs ahead. Still a long way to go.
I don't think you're going to get a declaration from the bins. If you look at the number of overs, left half of this one is completed. This will be the 46th over being completed, then 34 bowled in the morning. 80 overs then have been completed. The day will have 15 more overs. End of the over, 46 completed, 124 for 2, St. Benedict's.
Through our dedication to health, healing and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Nelum Kuluna visible out there with the Indian Ocean. Beyond that, the goal face green. A lot of sport happening while we're at the cricket. A lot of rugby happening today as well. Quarterfinals are the under-19s knockouts. Wesley taking on St. Peters in a short while, approximately 10 minutes from now. And also we have another game when Trinity take on, Isipathan taking on St. Joseph's as well. Another important game. The Club Rugby Sevens is happening at the Sierra FC grounds since today morning. And all these are coming to you live on the Papare.
Very short, it was punched on the offside but well fielded. That deserved to be hit to the boundary for 4. It has so much of width as well from Samaratna.
Well, I can't identify that location, Eric, a part of the Papare Lake. Our crew in the technical crew is trying to identify the locations our drone cameras are giving them. Upish but safe, another single. So Samaratna continues to bowl. He's had a long spell. Disanayak and Jaivir in no hurry at all. Disanayak has been on 4 for quite a while now. Oh, he heard me drive through the offside, but just a signal. Single, he gets 1. 2 is a total. There's been a lot of coverage, as I mentioned, over since yesterday, today, tomorrow. 7 games are coming to you live on the Papare and Dialog TV. We are here at St. Benedict's Wesley, the Cartman Cup, St. Joseph's Peters at the SSC, Richmond Mahindra down at the Galle International Stadium. Then we have Malia Devasinans at the Velagadara Stadium in Kurunagala. Kings with Dharmaraja played down there in Kandy as well. And then Moratuwa Vidyalaya taking on Sri Sumangala down at De Soiza Stadium in Moratuwa. And St. Thomas's versus Savatius at the Uyanvatha Stadium in Matara. So there is a lot of cricket happening. It's wide coverage, a lot of manpower needed to cover these games. You need the cameraman, the videographers, photographers, technical crew, commentators. It's not been easy, but the Papare has come on top so far. And in addition to those, as I mentioned, rugby this evening as well. So there's a lot of work to be done. So Zain and Samaratna, the left arm spinners bowling in tandem. They're just continuing to bowl. The batters are continuing to defend. The game is going nowhere at the moment. I'd love to see Jaivir in particular try to show some intent, because he has the opportunity to go and get 100. You know, why waste it? Play a few shots, rotate the strike. They are not rotating the strike either. They're playing very watchfully since that tea break.
Yeah, it looks like the Bens have put up the shutters. The Colombo Town Hall, lovely view of that as well. Iconic buildings in Colombo. Plays the sweep, plays it nicely. Down to deep backward square leg for a single. Picked up that from outside the line of off stump. There we are, St. Benedict's lead by 91 runs at the moment. They are 126-2. We're into the 48th over of this innings.
They need to bring in a bowling change, I feel. Wesley, just try something different, try some different angles. Maybe bring in the off spinner. Because the game is just ambling around. And on the other hand, Benedict should try, and the bowlers are tiring out as well. It's hot and humid out there. Try to accelerate, make a game out of it now. Try and bring in a bit of entertainment into this, into the game. Another dot ball to finish off for 48 done, 128 for 2.
Through our dedication to health, healing, and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
So much greener pitches. Samaratna continues. Picked up 6 in the first innings.
Lost the magic in the second. None for 40 from 17.1. Just going through the motions of this match now. Dot balls aplenty.
The final hour coming up soon. The mandatory overs will start probably another 5 minutes or so from now. Shot, hits it hard into the ground, still cannot beat the field. I love to see the batters out there use their feet against Samaratna. Try and hit inside out over extra cover. There is opportunities. Try something different. Try the sweep. The slog sweep. See, at the moment, nothing is happening. They are not going anywhere at all. And Sunday, which was a good, entertaining game, has sort of just died down completely. It's got stagnated. Even the players themselves, the batters themselves feel bored. I think the way they're playing, where they're running between the wickets, just walking through. Javir on 62. Field is of course well spread out. Wesley on the defensive as well.
Right, so 49 completed. There we are, they're calling the drinks out. That means the mandatory overs will start after the drinks break. 129 for 2 St. Benedict's.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කටගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai, Spicy Vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip, Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn, රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory, savory mix.
Pizza Hut! Flip that! Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these, we do all that for all these. And these, he thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
And we are back after the drinks break. 49 overs and the Benedictines are 129 for the loss of 2 wickets. And this is the batting card so far. Fortunately, Fernando falling for cheaply, but Bitter unfortunately 4 runs short of that elusive half century. Twin 50s in the Cartman Cup would have definitely been a good record to have. But so far the man in the middle, Jayavira, looks good on 62 for 137 balls. And the captain, Disanayaka, 6 runs only.
A couple of bowlers amongst the wickets. Jeevahan Sriram, 1 for 26 off 6. And Adyan Zain, 1 for 16 off 13. A lot of economy there. The 103 run second wicket partnership between Bitter and Jayavira, the highlight. But after the entry of the skipper Mevan Disanayake, even Jayavira, Mila Jayavira has been very, very sedate and actionless almost.
In my opinion, since Jayavira was going very well, he could vie for that century in the Cartman Cup. He did have enough opportunities to go ahead, and now 62 off almost 140 balls, the strike rate really low. And as soon as I say that, a shot over the infield for a boundary. Just after the drinks break, Adyan Zain has been dispatched to the boundary. So in the last hour, will we see signs of aggression from the Benedictine batters?
Yeah, that period up to the drinks break after the departure of Tehan Bitta, there was not much purpose in the way the two batters got about. Meban Disanaik, experienced campaigner. Could be a good double for Mihila Jayavira if he keep batting the way he's done so in this game so far.
So again, quick single taken and good running between the wickets. So in the last hour, I assume that the Benedictines will look to increase that scoring rate, and especially Jayavira, 33 runs shy of that century. Obviously, from commentators' point of view, we do not want to have that commentators' curse, as many say. But we are yet to see a century in this 6 years so far that the Cartman Cup has been played. And we would all like to see that record broken here at the Sara Oval.
So it looks like there won't be a declaration. They'll keep on batting.
And that is the end of the 50th over. The Bens are 135 for 2 wickets. And just about to see
this is what's happening with the cricket right around the country. The March Madness, the big match season, live coverage on the Papare Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. And this is in addition to 3 rugby games that are being covered today. So 10 live coverages. It's not easy. Just imagine the planning, the manpower, the equipment, the logistics, and of course the channels. Well done. Few people can dream of what Papare is doing today.
And played across the line, and the wicketkeeper diving for that catch as well. So again, that is impact outside the off stump. The
Tell you, Mevan Disanaika, when he can drive off the front foot, has looked to play. Across the line. Only because there's no fielder in that area. Did he get an edge on that one? It's heading towards the third man boundary. Buys.
So I initially did think there was an edge on that, but turn and bounce and even beating the wicket keeper. And welcome runs for the Benedictines.
That's the second time, if I remember, buys have gone to the boundary in this innings. Just to see how many extras are there. Is that 8 extras?
Two rash shots there by Disanaika in the previous deliveries. One on a drivable ball going down on one knee and trying to exploit that vacant region on the leg side, and then another flashy drive on the offside and beating him and the wicket keeper as well. So a little bit of aggression shown in the last hour by both batsmen. beats the infield, and another single for Disanayaka. He's had pretty slow innings, 9 runs off 37 deliveries.
I believe at least Javira would look to rotate the strike in that fashion and get as many runs as possible. End of 51. St. Benedict's 141 for 2.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advice.
This was in the previous over. Went for the sweep. Brilliant effort on the part of Senura Tilakseri. The catch was disallowed.
Rocks on to the back foot for another single, but going back to that effort by the wicketkeeper, lovely presence of mind, and unfortunately for them, wicket was not given. But the umpires have done an amazing job for the past 2 days. Not easy to make tough decisions, and both of them have done amazingly well from their part.
He's been very athletic all round. Litum Senuja. This is that incident once again. Looked very much in favor of the bowler. Not so in the mind of the umpire. He's the best judge, I should say.
And trying to hit over the infield and find that boundary is Disanayaka, but does not time the ball well and just falls short of the field mid-off. And Adyan not changing too much before the drinks break as well, continuing with that slowish delivery and not trying to hurry the batsman. And going with the motion at the moment are the Wesleyites.
Tremendous economy from him. 144 for 2, end of 52. St. Benedict's second innings.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
He has bowled way too much outside off stump.
And that is a run-out opportunity. Miscommunication between the two batsmen. Initially shouts for catch, but run out at the bowler's end. And not a mix-up that the Benedictines wanted, Haritha.
Yeah, I think just wait and see. The call behind the wicket is from the non-striker. Well, if he was watching what was happening, he has to pay the price. That's wrong.
Good presence of mind from the fielder, rather than not rushing and throwing to the wicket keeper.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
Javira got a touch to it. He was watching it. He was ball watching. He was not communicating with the non-striker. That was wrong on his part. That call was from Mevan Disanaika. I think he sacrificed on behalf of his partner, who is batting on 70 at the moment.
And like I mentioned earlier, good presence of mind from the fielder to get it to the bowler's end and make sure that throwers to the bowler as well. But Jayavir 30 runs shy of that century, and we do have a little bit of more time in terms of play, so he'll want to make sure at least gets closer to that mark.
Vijay Ratnaika is the new batter. During this season, scored over 600 runs coming into this game with a top score of 93. He had 293 scores in 4 half centuries. From what I have, we will have the details coming up in a short while. What a mix-up. Created an angle which surprised the batter. End of 53, 145 for 3, St. Benedict's. A nice shot of the Parliament and the surrounding waterways. Diyavanna, they call it, historic waterway. One area is Madivela, the other area is Talawatugoda.
Some great shots we've been seeing right throughout the day from the drone that we have up here, the Sara Oval, and it's amazing to see that shots we can bring here live on TV alongside the live action that we have on the ground as well.
The only justice that Mila Jayavira can do is keep batting with purpose.
Yes, and the fact that they're batted now 53 overs in this second innings, and Jayavira being out there for 150 plus balls now, he'll definitely want to make sure that he ends this Cartman Cup on a high by getting that century, which has eluded two batsmen from Benedict and Wesley as well.
He has to get support from the other end too, where they would give the majority strike to him. I don't think he'll get to three figures. That's Viyangaratnayaka. 5 half centuries, 293 top scores for him. He's heading towards a listless draw, the game. And to complicate matters, the bowlers are way offside the stumps. Again.
Yes, Adyan and Samaratna from both ends have not been attacking the batsman, just going through the motions and letting Benedict settle in. But that is the end of the 54th over, and Ben's 146 for the loss of 3 wickets.
හඳුන්වාදන කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
Z. WeKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
The Ketarama R. Premadasa Cricket Stadium, South Asia's first day-night cricket facility. Named after a former president of Sri Lanka, late former president Ranasinghe Premadasa. The railway yard on the foreground.
And a good bit of fielding to restrict that single, but Samaratna 20 overs in this second innings as well, and just going about 2 runs per over, just above that, and he's been holding one side, fortunately wicketless in the second innings.
No effort on the part of the batter either. It's about survival. Can't really understand thinking behind the respective coaches. Yeah, the railway yard extending. We can see something moving at Dematagoda. The elevated highway. That area has changed a lot. At least try to make an effort to keep that scoreboard moving. The best Priyanka Ratnayaka can do is give as much of the strike as possible to Mihila Jayavira.
Now Ratnayaka walks back onto his back foot and no single there, but Jayavira 3 deliveries down the leg side for him. Samaratna going on that leg stump line, and he had 2 opportunities to find the boundary, unfortunately not taking that risk. He's on 73 and Ratnayaka leaving that ball. So the Bens are 55 overs completed and 147 for 3 wickets, and will go down to the sidelines for another interview.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
Z.
Wesley Committee. So thank you so much for joining with us. Let's talk about the sponsorships and the contributions that has gone towards this encounter today.
Sponsorships for the Ben's Wesley encounter, we've seen a very big interest this year. We are very grateful to those companies, those corporates who have come on board the Ben's Wesley encounter. An unprecedented number of sponsors have joined us for this year's encounter. If I name a few, our platinum sponsor, Green Eco Plantations, then obviously Elephant House, Ceylon Cold Stores and Keels, they've been on board with us from last year. HNB being our silver sponsor and official banking partner. Then actually if you look around the ground and if you see the board before me, you will see the various other sponsors. We'd like to welcome our new sponsors, Coco Pay, Melstar, who's joined us as our first aid partner. We also have NDB, who has joined us in partnership. We have Pizza Hut. So many to mention, CBL, LB Finance. I'm sure you can see the board behind me. Well, if you look at a traditional encounter, it's not possible without our sponsors. So we are very grateful, and we hope the elevation of the event will kind of incentivize them to be with us in the long run and get great mileage for their products too.
All right, thank you so much for joining with us today.
Yes, many sponsors on board to support these 2 great schools in Colombo. It is the 6th Cartman Cup, but there is a 130-year legacy in this cricketing encounter. So quite a lot of sponsors backing these 2 schools, and years down the line definitely will become quite an event.
Yeah, the effort on the field should also complement the sponsors. Make it interesting for the spectators to play risk-free cricket, but not altogether very defensive cricket. That's not to say to be attacking every delivery, but still be on the lookout for a decent rotation of strike and the acceleration of scoring runs.
And Jayavira opting to just let that delivery play out, but it's very interesting to see how both these teams have gone about. But now Jayavira opens up the stumps and plays it towards long off for a couple of runs. Tries to pierce that gap between sweeper cars and long off, but that is the end of the 56th over. The Bens are 149 for 3 wickets. Once again, just opening up and trying to find that gap and get that boundary, which we haven't seen in quite quite a while.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. VKYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances.
Amazing. Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
And Samaratna to continue. Sweeps that ball to the fine leg region, but cut off from the boundary.
So Randeep, I hope you were able to get around Randeep Senanayaka in this big match. Enjoy and gather momentum and probably see you at the one-day encounter at the SSC.
Yes, hopefully I will be able to be there either up in the comm box or in the stands. It definitely has been an honor to be here in the comm box for my school. Have played for school during my small days, but fortunately not been able to continue that to the first 11 side, but it's definitely always an honor to come back and give to your school in some form.
He's the grandson of L.R. Gunatilaka, who played his cricket for Wesley and for the country. Lucky was a brilliant fast bowler. Jayavira departs. Poor option. All this time he was batting very well. Yeah, when you lose sight of what you are trying to do, nothing short actually. Well bowled, Samaratna.
So after all this time, just throwing his wicket away, unfortunately.
Batted well for his 75.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
And after a long stay in the wicket, Jayavir, 75 of 163 deliveries, departs in an unfashionable way. Unfortunately, he did have quite a lot of opportunities to score boundaries, but now we did see earlier as well, opening up the wicket and trying to play on the offside, and this time not working for him. And Samaratna finally gets a wicket in the second innings.
Situm Hasaranga, the new batter, had made 343 runs through the season, hitting 2 half centuries. 82 has been his highest score, and both innings he made 50, he made 82. There it is. Healthy average of 31 plus. He can bat.
Yes, what's great to see is the St. Benedict's batting depth, which we unfortunately did not get to see earlier on, as they lost their way trying to get to a higher total in the last couple of overs. But the Benedictine batting lineup is very, very strong. Hence their 5 outright wins this season.
Confident shout. Didn't know too much about where the ball was going on that occasion, but he was safe as it was heading towards the pads and down leg side. Good decision by the umpire. Was very confident, turning that appeal down. That's football. Was it Rashid Nayan?
Yes, it was Naihan who actually helped the ball to the boundary. And that will be the end of the 57th over. The Bens are 154 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Well, we are down to the final half an hour or so of this Cartman Cup. 57 overs completed, 154 for 4 Benedicts in their second innings. They lost their set players, so 2 new players at the crease. Ratnaik on 1, Hasaranga on 4. Samarara has gone for 50, 1 for 50 of his 22 overs. And just going through the motions at the moment in this last few overs. The interest was whether Chaivira will get to 100, but unfortunately fell in the 70s, going for a big swing across the line. Completely missed it. Played too early and was clean bowled by Samaratna, the left arm spinner. So it's Nayan who's been given the ball. Has a bit of a smile on his face. He's going to bowl his first over in this innings. Just drops his hands, plays it onto the offside, scrambles through for a single. 222 is what Benedict's got in their first innings. Wesley replied with 257 for 8 in their 65 overs. Now it's 155 for 4.
Right, no chance of a result in this game. It will end up in a draw, there's no doubt. At 155 for 4, they trailed Wesley by 35 runs in the first innings. They've cleared the deficit and they are now 120 runs ahead. Then there's no way that St. Benedict's can make a declaration, time permitting, well, maybe about 20-25 minutes of play still left. So there's no way that the Bens can bowl out Wesley in that second innings, and neither can Wesley get the runs.
Now very watchful. Yes, the game now really just going into the dying stages. Just going through the emotions. Nothing much in it actually, result-wise. You can see the umpires having a smile. The batters too. Probably just check in with the umpire. How long we have to go? How many minutes? How many overs to bat? Yeah, April 11th will be when the limited over encounter will be played at the SSC between these two teams. Played for the Luke Shield. And that will be a good game, no doubt. We'll have a much more bigger crowd. A lot more people in generally for the limited over encounter, supporters from both schools. And we invite everybody to please join in and come and support these two schools. There's a lot of work behind the scenes to have these matches, so they need the crowd support as well. Good delivery just outside the off stump, beats the outside edge. Nayan. It's a surprising we didn't see him earlier on with the ball when the ball was new.
It's such a good batting track that even though the bowler beats the batsman, there's no movement at all now, just goes straight through. We saw that last delivery going straight on. So getting wickets is so difficult unless the batsmen play a very poor shot, like we saw the last wicket that fell.
It's a short of a length, very virtually played on the back foot. Yeah, he's just running in hard now, and he's got the opportunity to bowl, so he's going to try his best. Good to see some energy late in the day here when the game is all but done.
There's so many dot balls that is being bowled. Difficult sometimes even for batsmen to get runs that will end the over. So 58 completed. St. Benedict's 155 for 4.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Trust isn't something you claim, it's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
St. Benedict's will retain the Cartman Cup. Last time they had an outright win. They won the Cartman Cup. So since there is a no decision in this game, they'll retain it. Amar Ratna, the captain, none for 8 from 11 overs. Smiles all around.
Yeah, he's taken the ball, batted well today, got a half century. Trying his luck with the ball as well. These two players just are playing through the motions, not trying anything fancy. Just playing the ball on its merit.
So lots of dot balls in this over as well. No chance of taking any runs.
Quicker delivery, but virtually played. Calls end of the over, 59 done, 155 for 4.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
We'll certainly go past the mandatory and we'll go until 5:15 when the umpires will remove the bails.
Samaratna, he's into his 23rd over. He's picked up a wicket. 7 wickets for him in the game. He'll be happy with his performance, especially in that first innings. Oh, almost got another one here. He'll be disappointed. Past that slip field. Did it drag it in? I think it's a boundary. Umpire will signal umpire Darshana Pereira 4 runs. Did it carry? Yeah, it did. It just touched slow to react. Ball dipped on him. A difficult chance. It would have been a very good catch if he did so. There you go. Yeah, just dipping on him and away from him. Luck going the batter's way. Hasaranga. Two slips now in position. Wesley still looking for wickets. Still changing the field around. The Cartman Cup for yet another year. The 6th consecutive year coming in to an end. As he got an inside edge onto bed. Umpire Darshana Pereira doesn't think so. Tells him, you don't need to run that way. Come and collect your cap. Straight off the pad, just ballooning up in the air, and that slip field taking it. End of the over.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keel's Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy.
What's the time now? How many more minutes?
13 more minutes. They're going through an over at about 2.5 minutes and over. No runs being scored.
So Amaratna with his off spinners will continue. We have approximately 15 to 20 minutes to go. Today's play. We'll see how many overs they could bowl in that space. Probably we'll have 6 to 7 overs probably still remaining.
A slip and a gully in place. Now, they're into the 12th mandatory over. So technically, I'm pretty sure they'll finish the mandatory before 5:15. But play will go until 5:15. That's the scheduled closing time.
Yeah, probably goes for the sweep. Connects well. Get a couple of runs. The fielder will come across. Yes, unless the two teams or the two captains decide to call it off and say that's it. We have had enough of cricket for these 2 days. After they bowl out the mandatory overs and decide the game is done and dusted. Because there is no purpose, there is no personal milestone to achieve as well. In just going along with the game, they could even do that now if needed. Another dot delivery.
What a let off. The wicket keeper doesn't collect it, goes for 4 byes.
Just bonus runs to the total. Quickish delivery, too full, and the wicketkeeper stood up too early. And the ball just skidded on right through his leg. 61 done, 165 for 4.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
So everybody has lost interest in this game. Samaratna is 24th over, 1 for 54 his figures. Asalanka is an 8 with Ratnayaka on 4. The 62nd over coming up. The 13th mandatory over.
There is a player down on the ground as well. Probably cramps are setting in. It's been very hot, humid. It's been a long day. Yeah, probably better off leaving the field now. But the game is getting held up a bunch more. Last 4 overs. There you come, the reserve players bringing some water. So we'll have to wait a little more longer for play to continue.
I always say that players must prepare themselves for hot, humid conditions on a day. Getting cramp on the ground is not a nice sight to see.
Yeah, with the 2 captains, they could decide even to call off the game now because there is nothing in it, really. There is no personal milestone as well. It's just dragging on. The player decides to leave the field. There you go. Unfortunately, they're very tired out there, tired lot. You could see.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
හඳුන්වාදන කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රීට්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
As we are back, that's a close one, and that's out. Samaratna picks up a wicket straight after that hold up in play. Pushing at that one, probably lapse of concentration, break in concentration. That would have gone on to hit the leg stump, no doubt about it. Hit his back leg. Umpire Darshana Pereira thinks that's out, you have to go. And he's jubilant. He's got his second wicket. Situm Hasaranga out fight. 165 for 5.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, Green EV is built to keep you moving.
So Eduri Singh has come in now to bat. They'll be all looking at the clock. Not much to talk about with the bat. Just 118 runs, best score of 38. Oh, another one. He could have got another one. That's going to begin as well. Dive in for that slip. Unexpected. That didn't turn. Just went straight through with the arm. And the slip fielder, he should have taken that one. He'll be disappointed, Dinuja Samaratna. He had the opportunity to pick up his third. Remember, he picked up 6 in the first innings, so he has 8 in the match. That would have got him to 9. Well, very unfortunate indeed. Loaded up outside the off stump, left alone, 70 done, 166 for 5.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. Green Eco Plantation විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0111 Green Eco Plantation කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
So half time there in that rugby encounter. St. Peter's versus Wesley. 27 to 22. St. Peter's leading over Wesley. Very close encounter and an exciting one in the first half between two very strong sides going neck to neck. It's going to be a very competitive one in the second half. It's a double header for Wesley and for Peters, playing their cricket and their rugby. So is it for St. Joseph's, who are playing as well. Left alone, way outside the off stump.
Yes, this is the 14th mandatory over. So perhaps we might complete the 15 mandatory overs, and the umpires might call time at 5:15. We had the hold-up in play because perhaps one of the players got cramp. He limped off the field. There was a hold-up in play for about a couple of minutes.
Ratnayaka 25 deliveries for his 4 runs. So Jivahan brought back into the attack to bowl these last couple of overs. Surprising move. But they're gone for pace. Sri Ram. Slow delivery. You could see not a full throttle in his run up, just sampling in there. So Benedict's lead by 131, but it does not really make a huge difference now. As he got his man, a poke at it outside the off stump. They are certain there was an outside edge. The umpire took his time and finally decided not to give that out. So Jivan has picked up another one. Closing stages, down stages of this game. I think he wanted to check if he was caught. That's what he was. I think he was blocked with the bowler's view. Square leg umpire confirming it. And it was a clean catch, no doubt about it. So there you go, another one goes. Wesley have picked up another wicket. 166 now on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. As Johan Edirisinghe departs for one.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
Welcome to Green Eco Plantation Development Company Private Limited, a pioneering Sri Lankan agribusiness company dedicated to advancing sustainable agriculture and eco-friendly land development.
So the Ben's middle order and low order, rather brittle in fact.
Yeah, Jayasundara has come in. So Jivan has picked up two.
Right, the last ball of Jivan's 7th over coming up. Reset in the field. He's got 3 slips and a gully at the moment. Trying to pick up a wicket, the last ball that he's got to bowl in this game. Two short outside the line of off stump. And the batsman shoulders arms. That's the end of the over. 63 completed. So Benedict's 166 for 6.
Hi! Hana, අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
Right, so the last over coming up. Athau did bowl that last over. His first innings. Got a strip and a gully in place. The rest of the field well spread out at 166 for 6. Oh, full toss. Driven out to the offside to long off. Into the boundary for 4.
Yeah, very easy. Juicy full toss by Athauda. Just rolling his arm over. Given the opportunity to have a ball. And better just easing it through that offside. Batting practice. We're in the final few overs of the day. So Ratnayaka taking toll of it. He's batted a long time for his 8 runs. Another full toss. This time goes for the sweep. If he missed that, he would have been a goner. But he'll get a couple of runs. Dropped his bat in the process. The non-striker Jayasundara. So it's all happening out there.
No, right. So mandatory. Mandatory last over.
Last over?
It's gone past the scheduled closing time because we had those delays.
Every ball will be applauded. They're having a bit of a laugh out there, enjoying themselves. All the fielders have come in. Umpire says 3 balls remaining to the striker. They are crowding him. And he's landed that one on the spot. They're all crowded in because they want a stump, they want a bail. You can see one of those players circling around the stumps. There you go. That's floated up. $172 for 6. Final delivery coming up. Just one ball to go and the keeper is still trying to set the field. They want to get to the stumps and take those wickets. That is their idea. The umpire tells him, wait, no hurry. Telling the bowler to get on with the game as well. There you go, he missed it. Oh. He got one somehow, the batter. The batter got one somehow, he pulled it out. The wicketkeeper grabbed all 3. The batter, you saw what happened there. That was one of the funniest moments. He left it alone. He didn't play it. And the wicketkeeper gathered it. And with the ball, the wicketkeeper took the stumps as well. And the batsman managed to pull one off him. Well. That's a carnival atmosphere. That's really hilarious. Well, they would share it, probably. Split the wickets in half and take half each. That's the best way to go if you're going to split all those wickets. The stumps and the bails. And there you go. I think the top performers of the game are the ones that should get a stump or a bail. Or the ball, in fact. Because they are the ones who have done the hard work, the hard yards. Samaratna certainly deserves one with his 6 wickets in the first innings. Chaivir for his half century. They put up a fun performance. Fernando as well with the bat for Wesley. The Cartman Cup ends in a draw. At the end it ended in a tame draw. The batting was good on day 1, today morning as well. But since the tea break, the game has just quietened down and got to an calm end. Well, we hope everything is fine out there as the flags flutter. They shake hands, the players, they play the game in good spirit, and this is what we want to see. They have enjoyed the game. They've enjoyed the cricket, the atmosphere, and played in good brotherhood. Benedict and Wesley. So well done. Well done to the organisers as well for putting this together for the 6th consecutive year. The joint committees of both these schools, they've done a fantastic job. And they richly deserve the praise too. There you go. St. Benedict's in their second innings. Fernando was out early for 12. Peter unfortunate not to get 2.5 centuries in the game. Jaivir well made 75. He should have got 100. Disanayaka was out for 9. It took a long while there. Ratnayaka unbeaten on 10. Asarange Singer came and went quickly. I assume there are around 11 extras in that 64 overs.
Yeah, look at the bowling card. Sara, just the 4 overs. Jivahan 2 for 26 from his 7. Mayadunna and Amaratna along with 9 wicketless. Zain picked up 1 for 28 from his 17. And of course Amaratna 2 for 55 from 24. Look at the follow wickets: 14, 117, 144, 150, 165 and 166. 11 extras, 172 for 6 after 64 overs.
So there you go. That was the scorecard of that second innings. Well, Haritha Berra is waiting in the studios. Over to you, Haritha.
Welcome. We have completed the 6th Cartman Cup traditional encounter between St. Benedict's and Wesley. And at the Sara Oval, there has been plenty to celebrate for the players. This is the post-match studio discussion, and we are joined by Mr. Ranil Tilakaratna, the co-secretary on behalf of Wesley at the far end, and Mr. Shamendra Balachandra, the co-secretary on behalf of St. Benedict's, closest to me. Gentlemen, welcome. It's been an opportunity for you to be involved, and I think by and large the match has been very well organized. We'll start with you.
Yes, there's a lot of teamwork that goes together, a lot of meetings, a lot of arguments and discussions and sweat and tears. But at the end of the day, we see the product, and that makes us happy.
As far as you, everybody wants to be on the winning side. You all are leading as far as the win segment is concerned. But the team effort that took this match to a new level, because so many big sponsors are involved, you're looking into the future.
Absolutely, Haritha. Irrespective of the result of today's game, I think what is very much highlighted here is the brand of cricket that is being played. So congratulations to both schools. The camaraderie that we share among both schools has grown from strength to strength over the years. And I think as a result, like you correctly said, the number of sponsors have grown over the years. And I think end of the day, irrespective of the result, I think cricket is the winner.
Okay, in this last session of play, there were 33 overs bowled, and St. Benedict scored 69 runs and lost 5 wickets. I think we are ready to show you a little bit of the highlights in this last session of play. They started off on 103 for 1 after racing up to 31 overs at T. And there it is. Bitter was very unfortunate to miss out on twin half centuries. He was the first to go after a 103 run second wicket stand with Mihila Jayavera, who was batting exceptionally well initially. Then this big run out. Wickets started to tumble at 117 for 2. They kept on losing wickets to be at 167. That's 49 runs as they lost 5 wickets in the latter stages of the game. Plenty of interest for the bowlers. Dinuja Samaratna was amongst the wickets. This was the last delivery. The big scramble for the souvenirs. Wicketkeeper was very happy, I think, on that occasion. That was Senura Tilakasiri running around to the safety of the dressing room as we saw it happen. But getting back to you, gentlemen, the challenges that were there, planning and conducting this match with so much happening, the religious period, the ceremony, then the issues in the society with the conditions. How was it that you were able to manage all this getting about? I'll start with you.
Yes, there is a lot of work that goes behind the scenes, and the environmental situations have not been kind of very helpful, if I'm to, put it as least. But I think that being said, it's the mutual respect that both schools have to each other that makes it so much more easier to make this challenging task a little bit more easy. A lot of work, a lot of preparation, a lot of commitment, sleepless nights, tireless efforts go into this, and I think as a result, the brand of cricket that we've played has grown over the years, and it's continuing to grow. And we will be back for a better year next year round with cricket winning over again.
Before next year, there is the one-day game coming up on the
Absolutely.
11th of April. But I'll get to you, Ranil. When you look at all this, you're taking this brand to a new level with Papare, with the live coverage and things like that. How do you see this grow over the years in the near future?
Yeah, that's a very good question because in the last 5 years, 6 years we played, every year we've faced an issue with COVID, then economic crisis and different problems. But I think starting from the principal and the director, the staff, the teachers, all boys and the committee has stood strong, and I think we have been tested and we've proven our grit. And like you said, in the past few years we have brought this game far, and cricket is a game we all love. I mean, from national level to school levels there is a huge following, and it's great to have Papare on board, and Papare also has elevated the game for us. So it's good to have Papare and also all the sponsors with us.
Okay, on the last day, especially in this last session, in fact the last two sessions, St. Benedict's second innings, the star was of course Mihila Jayavira. He came into the wicket at the fall of the first batter and then really took control of the situation with Tehan Bitter. The 100-run partnership for the second wicket. He went further than that, compiling a superb half-century. He was not afraid to hit the ball whenever it was there to be hit. He was particularly good off the front foot, like in that particular occasion, hitting the ball with the middle of the bat, getting the fielders scattering around. When he was in a rather attacking mold, he looked very confident indeed. He was good off the front foot, he was good off the back foot, he was good on the offside, he was good on the onside, down the wicket. And that particular shot off the front foot on the onside was a treat to watch. He scored 3 boundaries off that Dinuja Samaratna over. And looked well set for a big score before he also had to leave the arena. So that has been part and parcel of the last two sessions, although Tehan Bitter, we have to mention, missed out on a well-deserved twin half-centuries. He was just 4 short and looked very well set to get to that 50 until he played right across a particular straight delivery. So this is St. Benedict's in their second innings. Shamu Fernando departed quickly for 12. Tehan Bitter and Mihila Jayavira put on a 103-run second wicket partnership. That's the second 100 partnership that Tehan Bitter was involved. And Mevan Disanayaka scratched around for 9 runs, so he was run out. Vihanga Ratnayaka batted to be unbeaten on 10, and Sanuja Hasaranga 8, and Johan Edrisinghe 1 did not stay too long. There were 11 extras in that innings, 64 overs, 172 for 6 St. Benedict's when stumps were drawn. Well, in the bowling department, a couple of wickets to Jeevahan Sriram and once again Dinuja Samaratna 2 for 55. The other bowlers, you couldn't say that they were not really up to the mark, but Zayed Zain, I thought, bowled very well for his 17 overs. 3 maidens, 1 for 28, but his economy rate tells you that he was very much in line with the stumps and didn't try to bowl here and there, but always got the respect of the batting from St. Benedict's. So with that, when you just look back, the most profitable session was this morning when Wesley scored 173 runs, losing 6 wickets in the 34 overs that was available to them. And they really made a very good contribution to the course of the game with some exciting batting. It was also the session that not only brought the most number of runs, but the most number of excitement to the people. I think just getting back into this, it is also a situation where everything goes very well when the match out there is very exciting.
Absolutely. I think it comes down to the mindset and the intent of the players. When your environmental, external things and the mindset is right, the quality of cricket is you play outside eventually shows. And I think that is what we've seen over the past 2 days. Yes, there's a few areas that we will have to improve in with looking to get a result within the 2 days. But that eventually happens. It's not dependent on any particular circumstance. It varies on a lot of facts, but I think a lot of positive things to be taken out from these 2 days. And like I said, we will be back next year as well. Before that, we will be back for the one day on the 11th of April at SSC, which is also something that we'll be looking forward to.
Do we have the highlights as far as the bowling is concerned? I think in the end, wickets for the top bowlers was always very exciting and very acceptable. That is, this was the first catch to send back Fernando. That was bitter dismissed. He was very disappointed. This was a run out where I think Disanayaka sacrificed himself to help Javira probably go beyond. And Javira had to depart with that sort of... wickets started falling, and Samaratna was one of them. Sriram, another good catch by the wicketkeeper, Tilaksari. Johan Edrisinghe had to depart. That was it, those last 5 wickets in the session. So, by and large, it was a good opportunity for everybody to be involved. And Ranil, a final word from you for everybody who was involved with the 2 days of cricket in the 6th encounter.
Yes, like I said in the start, we worked very hard and we've started the game, and now today is the end of the second game. I think we can take a breather before we come back together on the 11th for the much-awaited Duke Shield. There'll be a lot of excitement, there's a lot of planning, batters coming together, old boys coming together, and also to see a good game of one-day cricket. And again, would like to thank our sponsors, the school, the 2 colleges, our principals, brother director, and everyone who's been behind the scene. I mean, most of the time you see the committee, but there are a lot of people behind the scene working, from our coaches, our parents, everyone. And so we are looking forward for the 11th of April, Saturday, which the one day the brother Luke Shield will be played at SSC. So hope to see everyone there, and also hope to see Papare.
They will be there because it's in a good venue. It's supposed to be a good match, and a good crowd is expected from what I gathered. Tickets are selling fast, and that's a good thing as far as you are concerned. So let's find out whether we have the match summary coming up. I'm sure it is. Just to recap on what happened in this 6th game. St. Benedict's were put into bat. They made 222 all out in the allotted overs. Mario Fernando top scored with 88 and Tehan Pita 55. Their century partnership, 117 runs was the highlight. Dinuja Samaratna 6 for 63 and Maya Dunna 2 for 34. Between them they had 8 wickets and held on to 5 catches. 3 brilliant catches, I should say. In reply, Wesley 257 for 8 in their 65 overs. Shammi Fernando 76, skipper Rashmika Amaratna, his second consecutive century, he made 67. Manika Deshapriya 4 for 58 and skipper Mevan Disanayaka 3 for 91 were the pick of the bowlers. St. Benedict's in their second innings, 172 for 6. They batted through 65 overs and Mihila Jayavira 76 was the star. Tehan Bitter 46. They shared 103 run second wicket partnership. Jivan Sriram and Dinuja Samaratna picked up 2 wickets each as the match was drawn. Okay, we would like to thank Ranil and Shavendra for being here with the post-match discussion. We hope that all your efforts will come good with the one-day game. Eventually, this is going to be a 3-day affair, let me tell you that much. Yes. And don't go too far away. We go to a commercial break and the presentation ceremony after that on ThePapare.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these? We do all that for all these. And these? He thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ක්‍රන්චි කට ගැස්මක
the live coverage of the 6th Cartman
As
Cup
the sun
between St. Benedict's
sets
College
on
and
this
Wesley
thrilling
College.
contest and
after
the
an
stadium
eventful day's
echoes with
proceedings,
applause, let us
shared
remember
honours,
that in cricket,
there will be a live coverage of the award ceremony, the closing ceremony.
an exceptional sportsmanship in this memorable encounter between St. Benedict's College and Wesley College.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Warmly welcome all of you to the closing ceremony of Cartman Cup 2026, the 6th edition of the historic two-day cricket encounter between two prestigious institutions, St. Benedict's College and Wesley College.
Before we proceed, let us reflect on the significance of this exciting match and the prestigious Cartman Cup. These two teams first faced each other on the cricket field in 1896, and this annual encounter celebrates an incredible legacy spanning over 130 years. The Cartman Cup is named in honor of Reverend James Cartman, a former principal of Wesley College. Both colleges take pride in their rich cricketing heritage and their contribution to producing outstanding cricketers for Sri Lanka.
The Best Wesley Encounter 2026 has concluded in a hard-fought draw. St. Benedict's College posted a total of 222 runs in their first inning, followed by 172 runs for 6 wickets in the second innings. Wesley College replied with 258 runs in their first innings. With both teams displaying exceptional skills and determination and sportsmanship over the course of the match, the encounter ends in a well-contested draw.
We truly hope you all enjoyed this exciting encounter filled with energy, passion, and exceptional talent displayed by our young cricketers in what can only be described as a perfect cricketing spectacle. Before we move ahead, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to our sponsors. The main sponsor for our Cartman Cup is Green Eco Plantation, official food, beverage and ice cream partner, Infant House and Kids, banking partner, Hatton National Bank, clothing partner, Bruce Clothing, skill development partner, Australasia Academy, lubricant partner, Mobil and 3M, snack partner, Munchie Ceylon Biscuits Limited, digital payment partner, Coco, pizza partner, Pizza Hut, IT partner, South Asian Technologies, healthcare partner, Nurse-Star Hospitals, broadcasting partner, ThePapare, radio partner, Sun FM and Hero FM, CSR partner, SS Children's Village.
We extend our special thanks to Mr. Avanka Fernando, Principal of Wesley College, and Reverend Brother Niran Pereira, FSC, Director of St. Benedict's College. Our appreciation also goes to the teachers, coaches, support staff, students, and organizing teams of both schools. We would also like to thank the management of P. Sara Stadium, Sri Lanka Police, Sri Lanka Cricket, the Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association, the Association of Cricket Umpires, and members of the electronic and print media for their continued support in making this event truly unforgettable.
Another heartfelt appreciation and thanks goes to the joint presidents, joint secretaries, and the entire Ben's Wesley Committee for the year 2026, along with all subcommittees. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at the most awaited moment, the final award ceremony of the Cartman Cup 2026, the 6th edition of the two-day cricket encounter between St. Benedict's College and Wesley College. Therefore, I take this opportunity to cordially invite our chief guests for the evening, Mr. Basil Pereira, Mr. Anwar Carter, Mr. Lal Vikumatunga, Dr. Sanat Chandrasiri, founder and chairman of Green Eco Plantations, and This is E.E.J. Swarnamani, Director of Green Eco Plantations, on stage.
We also invite the CEO of Green Eco Plantations, Mr. Chandana Upul, Reverend Brother Niran Pereira, FSC, Director of St. Benedict College, and Mr. Avanka Fernando, the Principal of Wesley College. We also invite the Joint Chairman of the Benz Wesley Committee, Mr. Samal Disanayaka, and Mr. Darshana Liyanage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now arrive at the most eagerly awaited segment of today's event, the presentation of awards. We begin with the awarding of certificates. Kindly invite Reverend Dinar Pereira, FSC, the Director of St. Benedict's College, to present the medals and recipients, and Mrs. Samal Sara, Joint President of the Benz Wesley Committee, to present the certificates of the Wesley College First 11 cricket team.
Captain of the First 11 cricket team of Wesley College, Master Rashmika Amarratna. Master Litum Senuja, Master Sehandu Atauga, Master Jeevahan Sriram, Master Rashid Nayan, Master Dinuja Samaratna, Master Binod Sandil, Master Shama Fernando, Master Medgula Maya Dundu, Master Adyan Zain, Master Kavindu Hettiaraju, Master Tarusha Liyanagi, Master Timira Sandeepa, Master Govindu Nisansala, Master Senura Tilakasin, Master Navindu Kumara, Master Charana Malimban, Master Anuk Piris, Master Netuka Binuk, and Master Chanuka Vidarshan.
Starting off with the captain of the St. Benedict's College First 11 cricket team, Master Benedict Saranayaka. Master Dion Sailor. Master Mario Valente. Master Devan. Master Martin Deshape. Master Ayush Gajanayaka. Master Vinod Ratnayaka. Master Nitika Jayasundar. Master Johan Idris Singh. Master Meela Jayaveer. Master Sidam Hasaranga. Master Nathan Fernando. Master Dumin Iranachi. Master Rubin Nadilaka. Master Panathaman Rohin. Master Johan Idris Singh. Master Vidul Veerasinghe. We now give away medals for the head coach of the St. Benedict's College First 11 cricket team, Mr. S.K. Pereira. Assistant coaches, Mr. Shanuka Jivanta, Mr. Viraj D'Souza, and Mr. Rohan Fernando. And finally, the master in charge of St. Benedict's College cricket, Mr. Asanka Vaninayaka.
Thank you, gentlemen. We now move on to the presentation of special awards of the Cartman Cup 2026.
It is now time for us to appreciate the match officials for making sure this game was played in fair sportsmanship. We now invite Mr. Samal Disanayaka, the joint chairman of the Ben's Wesley Committee, to present them with medals. The match referee for the Cartman Cup 2026, Mr. Brendan Kuruppu. Match commissioner, Mr. Greshan Prasad. Umpires, Mr. Darshana Pereira, Mr. Roshan Dhammika, and Mr. Upul Vevage.
We now move on to the presentation of special awards, the Cartman Cup 2026.
Starting off with the special awards, first of all we have the Russell Harmer Memorial Trophy donated by the Wesley College 1973 cricket team for the best fielder, sponsored by Mr. Willem Vandoort. To give away this award, I cordially invite our chief guest for the evening, Mr. Anwar Khada, to present the Russell Harmer Trophy to the best fielder. Ladies and gentlemen, the best fielder for the Cartman Cup 2026 for taking 3 brilliant catches is Master Dinuja Samaratna from Wesley College. I would also like to invite the Director of Chance Sports, Mr. Lasantha Amarasinghe, to present a special gift of cricketing gear to our best fielder.
We are also thrilled to announce that the Chance Sports will be generously providing cricketing gear for all our special award winners today. I kindly invite the best fielder to be present on the stage to receive this award.
Thank you for your presence and time, dear sir. Next, we have the Sri Tharan Jagannathan Memorial Trophy, donated by Asia Asset Finance PLC for the best bowler, sponsored by Mr. Roshan Gunasekaran, Executive Director of Asia Assets Finance PLC. I invite Mr. Basil Pereira, our chief guest, to present this award. The best bowler of the Cartman Cup 2026 is, with a match bag of 8 wickets, the best bowler of the Cartman Cup 2026, Master Dinuja Amaratunga from Wesley College. In addition, he will be awarded a special set of cricket gear proudly presented by Chance Sports.
Mr. Lasantha, you are kindly requested to remain on stage.
Next, we have the Sunil Fernando Challenge Trophy, donated by St. Benedict's College, Old Ben's Union, UAE, in memory of Old Ben, Mr. Victor Fernando, presented for the best batter. I invite Mr. Lal Vikramatunga, our chief guest, to present this award. The best batter of the Cartman Cup 2026 for the performance of 88 runs on the first innings and 12 runs on the second innings is we present to you the best batter of the Cartman Cup 2026, Mario Fernando of St. Benedict's College. In addition, he will be awarded a special set of cricketing gear proudly presented by Chance Sports.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for a truly special moment as we proudly present for the very first time in Cartman Cup history the Farviz Maharoof Challenge Trophy for the emerging player of the match. May I cordially invite Mrs. E.E.J. Swarnamali, Director of Green Eco Plantation, to give away the award. Ladies and gentlemen, for scoring 30 runs in the first innings and 75 runs in the second innings, the emerging player of the match goes to Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Meela Jayavira from St. Benedict's College. He will also be awarded a special set of cricketing gear, proudly presented by Chance Sports.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at one of the most awaited trophies of this evening. The LP Ryan Memorial Trophy, donated by the office bearers of St. Benedict's College All Boys Union, Qatar, for the player of the match. For this, I invite our chief guest for the evening, Dr. Sana Chandrasiri, to present this award. The player of the match for the Cartman Cup 2026 two-day cricket encounter for an all-round performance of match back 8 wickets and 3 brilliant catches goes to once again Master Dinuja Samaratna from Wesley College. Chance Sports, the premier sports vendor in Sri Lanka, will be awarding exclusive cricketing gear to the man of the match, together with a scholarship worth of Rs 250,000 presented by our skill development partner, Australasia Academy, in memory of the late Mr. Jaya Nishantha at the Ben's Wesley Encounter 2026. Please put your hands together once again for the player of the match for the Cartman Cup 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your valuable presence. Finally, we have now reached the climax of our event, the presentation of the Cartman Cup for the year 2026. For this, I would like to invite Mr. Avanka Fernando, Principal of the Wesley College, and Reverend Brother Niran Pereira, FSC, Director of St. Benedict's College, to step forward. Also joining them, I cordially invite the co-chairman of the Ben's Wesley Joint Committee, Mr. Samal Disanayaka and Mr. Darshan Lianage. Ladies and gentlemen, after 2 days of brilliant and fiercely contested cricket, this year's encounter has ended in a spectacular draw. Therefore, sharing the glory and the trophy today, please put your hands together as we invite the two captains of both teams, the captain of St. Benedict's College, Master Mevan Disanayaka, and the captain of Wesley College, Master Rashmika Amaratna, to step up and jointly accept the Cartman Cup 2026.
Thank you, everyone. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the conclusion of the closing ceremony of the Cartman Cup 2026, the two-day cricket encounter between St. Benedict's College and Wesley College. We warmly invite you all to join us once again on the 11th of April 2026 for the Luke Shield, the one-day encounter between these two great institutions at SSC grounds.
As we draw today's proceedings to a close, may I kindly request everyone to stand for the national anthem.
And that is the conclusion of the award ceremony here at the Sara Oval. And the match summary. This is St. Benedict's College being put into bat first, 222 all out, just under 63 overs, and Wesley College getting their 65 overs in, maximizing the amount of runs they could score, 257 for 8 wickets, and Shamma Fernando performing outstandingly for them, and Captain Amaratna also getting half centuries, and Benedict's Cummings in the second innings are batting out till the end of play with Jayavira scoring 75 runs as well. And in the wickets column, Samaratna, the man of the match and the best fielder and bowler, managing to get 6 wickets in the first innings and 2 wickets in the second innings as well. And for the Benedictines, Desha Priya and Disanayaka picking up 4 wickets and 3 wickets. So overall a great performance. And also Mario Fernando, the best batsman of the 6th Cartman Cup, 88 runs of 161 balls. And this is the end of the 6th Cartman Cup, an enthralling 2-day encounter between 2 premier schools in the country, between St. Benedict's College and Wesley College. Shared honours here at the Sara Oval, and the honours of the awards have been shared as well. And it is definitely an interesting match coming up in the one-day encounter as well on the 11th of April. And that is all from the Papare. Good night.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
It started with this, but that's changed a lot. We're helping make this safer by filtering these with these. We test them here and make them here to help her get here safe. To help us move more efficiently, we're helping streamline these and managing this by creating this. And these? We do all that for all these. And these? He thought this could power them. So they created this. Now it's more efficient to do all this. And who's going to fill these? We're already on it with projects like this and this and this to ensure they have the skills to change this. Because here we make things for what's next, now.
Sri Lanka's fastest growing EV network is here. Experience the power of 120 kilowatts, the fastest in the island. AC or DC, green EV is built to keep you moving.
Things are better when you FLIP. No cap, just cross on a busing high key. Don't wait around, just flip to the cheese.
At Pizza Hut, you can upgrade your favorite pizza to an ultimate cheese pizza at 220 rupees.
Hey, have you heard about Z?
ZZ. We KYC.
Easy.
Mobile banking. Crazy.
Education loans and salary advances. Amazing.
Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai. Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip. Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn. රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
ඔබේ අනාගතය ලස්සන කරගන්න ආදායමෙන් කොටසක් අනිවාර්යෙන් ආයෝජනය කරන්න. සරුසාර ජීවිතයකට ආයෝජනය කරන්න හරිම තැන. ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් විදේශ විනිමය සමග ඉහළ ආදායම් ලැබෙන වගා ව්‍යාපෘතින්වල අභිමානවත් කොටස්කරුවෙක් වෙන්න. දෙලුම්, TJC අඹ, තැඹිලි, දූරියන්, අන්නාසි ඇතුළු වගාවන් අතරින් ඔබට සුදුසු වගාවක ආයෝජනය කරන්න. අමතන්න 0112 ග්‍රීන් නිකෝ ප්ලාන්ටේෂන් කුඩා පියවරක් සුවිසල් වෙනසක්.
What does it take to move a nation? Force that commands, engineering that lasts, precision that never fails, trucks forged to carry the toughest loads, tested across time, trusted across terrains. It takes more than a truck. It takes the power that drives a nation's progress. This is what it takes. Presenting Tata Prima and Signa range of vehicles. Future made better.
Through our dedication to health, healing and well-being. For you, Melstar Hospitals.
හඳුන්වා දෙන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක. Crunchy කට ගැස්මකට Crispy Chicken Thai. Spicy vibe එකට Spicy Crispy Chicken Strip. Share කරන් කන්න Crispy Chicken Popcorn. රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක.
Trust isn't something you claim. It's something you earn. And we won the trust of millions long before winning all the top awards. From winning the banker's best bank in Sri Lanka to becoming Sri Lanka's strongest bank. Now it feels like we've won the world. Thank you for placing your trust in us.
education loans and salary advances.
Amazing! Introducing the Digital Youth Account. NDBZ. NDBZ from NDB Bank. The future is banking on us.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll on.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.